Yo, yo, welcome in, guys. Get down on some Project Diablo 2, baby. Good morning. Good morning. Yo, Hunk, thanks for the heart, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the follow, Joshua. There we go. How is everybody? Happy Memorial Day? Dude, it's going great, man. No? We're gonna, I know this is kind of weird. It's the very beginning of the stream. However, we are going to take a small moment. Oh crap, let's turn this off. We don't need that. There we go. Go back to the audio. We're going to, yes, exactly. Let's take a short moment of silence. Get that right side of things. We're gonna take a short moment of silence for all homies, comrades, and everybody that has risked and given their life for the military across the globe, because nobody is less important than anybody on this planet and even outside this planet. So with that being said, we're gonna wait about 20 seconds for the ads on the one side, but ten seconds. How you doing, Hunk? You doing all right? Happy Monday, man. Cheers to all those people that are enjoying their beautiful Monday off. Okay, we should be back. So we're gonna take a second. Moment of silence. May all the fellow comrades rest in peace. Okay. Cheers to you guys, everybody, and everybody. Thank you for your service. We appreciate you continuing on your service and risking your life and doing the things that you do for your country, your globe, your community, whatever that may be. Cheers to y'all. Yo, Steve the Great, how does one play this? It depends. Which are you referring to playing? Project Diablo 2 or just Diablo 2 in general? Let me know. I can answer your question, no problem. Okay, let's create a game. Spook 13, Project Diablo 2. So there's two things you have to do. One, you have to have a stay a while. You want to hear it? Crap, I forgot to open. Where do you get Project at? Hey, dude, I got you guys. Ready? Here goes. Here goes.
Stay a while and listen.
Or don't. Appreciate you guys just for being here, man. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. Okay, so Project Diablo 2 is a mod for the classic Diablo 2 LOD. So in order to get it, you have to have a Battle.net. Three things, technically. You have to have a Battle.net account through Blizzard. You have to own a classic copy of Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 LOD, not to be confused with Diablo 2 Resurrected. They are two different things. And Once you own that, you can go to projectdiablo2.com and download and install the mod for the classic version of Diablo 2 LOD. Hey, Cherium. How you doing, Cherry? Much love. Yo, Brad Joey. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, so if you need some help or guidance on where to go to purchase or download the classic versions of Diablo 2, we can get you that help. Just let us know. It is much easier on the Purple app to give you those directions. However, I can get them to you whatever is best for you. I can do it in TikTok. It's just going to be you have to copy and paste it from your chat, or you can come to the Twitch side, or we can do it through Discord. Hey, appreciate the follow, Doug. Thanks. Well, I got you, man. No worries. I'm playing softcore, Brad Joey, because my tiny heart can't sustain hardcore quite yet. Are there any D2R servers yet? We're not sure yet. I'm not sure yet, Apollo. I think they're still working on it. Oh, you mad, bro? Yeah, me too. Me too. The battle chest. I had the battle chest. I had the there was the 2 versions of the battle chest that came out. Jack Diaz, this particular mod, can we go into a game, please? Thank you. PD2 and regular, if you can explain. Apollo Skies? Oh yeah, of course. So the major difference, Diablo has invaded the sanctuary. What up, Tyler? Welcome in. So the biggest noticeable difference that a lot of people will see, what up, Jack Diaz, is bigger inventory, bigger stash, multiple stash tabs, shared stash tabs, 9 shared stash tabs in a personal tab, and then a materials tab, which the materials tab gives you. Donut, what's up, dude? Welcome in, Donut. Much love, dude. The materials tab has your runes, your potions, some materials. There's some new crafting stuff and crafting things you can do in Project Diablo 2 as well, and your gems. Okay, that's the biggest noticeable difference right away. Dude, thank you for the gift, man. I appreciate that. This is going to be the mod that gives you the most classic, original Diablo 2 experience, right? So you're gonna, there's some minor adjustments to some of the spells. There's some tweaks to some of them, just to make them feel more fluid, I guess. But no more mule counts, right? Yep, exactly. How much does it take? How much is it to play this one? This mod itself is free, unless you do not have a classic copy of Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 LOD. If you have to buy a classic copy through Battle.net, of course, it has to be a legitimate copy. It is $9.99 for Diablo 2 and $9.99 for Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction expansion. So total of $19.98 plus taxes, give or take. Depends on where you at. For about $20, you can get into this mod right here. Yo, Rickman, thank you for the follow. So, and did I miss any other questions? I don't like to be that guy. I just want to make sure I get y'all. I think that's it. That should be it. That should be all the questions, I think. Oh, where do you get the project at? The project at is at www.projectdiablo2.com, and that's going to be the number 2 in that. Jack Diaz, that's Diablo 2 Resurrected. That's not the actual game. Actually, you know what? Let me just do this. This is gonna make it easier for everybody. Since you guys are here, let me pop this up. Display capture on. We'll throw this up. All right, we'll open up the Battle.net app. Okay, so if you go to the Battle.net app, are you in the Battle.net app, Jack Diaz, or are you on the website? It'll make it so much easier. Hey, Daniel. One of the best games in the world. We'll do it both ways, just to make it easy. Come on, Battle.net app. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that's fine. We'll show you. We'll show you real quick. Make it real easy for you. Oh, I gotta turn the game capture or the display capture up. There we go. Okay, Doom Dark Ages. That's another game I want to try. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're going to make sure you can see everything. Boom. This little button right here at the top called Shop. You're gonna go to the shop, and then once you're in the shop, it's gonna give you some different options of your different types of games. You're gonna scroll to the Diablo, and you're gonna scroll down to Diablo 2 Resurrected. Okay. Oh, you play it on your PS5? Nice. Nice. This is a PC-only version, PC-only mod for the PC version of Diablo 2 Classic Lord of Destruction. And then once you're there, Jack, you'll scroll down until you run into this title right here, Classic. It'll say Classic Games, and then you'll have to purchase these two if you don't already own them. So you have to own the base version of the game and then the expansion version of the game. And as you see right here, it's $9.99 USD. And then once you purchase those two, yeah, you download them, you install them, you're ready to go. And then you go to projectdiablo2.com and you download the installation for Project Diablo 2. And when you install Project Diablo 2, you will install it to the original Diablo 2 directory that you just installed those base games to. So, no problem, man. That's what I'm here for, man. Here to help. Cheers. And as far as the major differences, how old is Project Diablo 2? Oh, yo, Hoochie Mama. Project Diablo 2 is pretty old, but as with a lot of new age games, they do this thing called seasons. And season 11, which brought some more changes, WASD movement, ain't no hand on the mouse, WASD moving around, or even controller movement. You got controller movement, oh my gosh. And this is on PC, by the way. But Project Diablo 2 has been around since modding, I won't say modding started, but it's been a big project for many years now. One of the better mods out there if you enjoy the classic original experience of Diablo 2. Daniel, thank you for the follow. Yo, Jess, no. There is no bots allowed in this mod. They are very strict. If you get caught modding, map hacking, autoing it, pick it, any of those mods or cheats or hacks, you will get banned. And they are very good at detecting all that stuff. You know, I'm not sure, you mad, bro. I know that you can have a massive army on the Necro, and you could also have a massive army on the Summons Druid as well. But on top of the inventory and stash page changes, the new things in the new thing. Oh shoot, wrong one. The new things in this game is a couple things. You have obviously your classic experience, then you have your mapping, which is basically opening up a dungeon, and they have different tile sets, you know, like they got the sewers, Horizon's memory map, Shadows of Westmarch, Fall of Chaldeum. So we're just going to take this one and we're just going to bump it. We're going to craft it up to a rare, and we want a Zachrum orb, a jewel fragment, a rune, and the map. Bump it up to rare. Okay, cool. Now that it's a rare, we're gonna take a world stone shard and make it corrupt. Nice. Nice. Extra monster identity and +1 level area level. So that's actually pretty good. Way bigger stash. Yes. Yo, check this. Thank you for the follow. But Jess, this is also a mod called Project Diablo 2, not just the classic Diablo 2 by itself. Okay, so this is going to be one of the changes. You're a rune hoarder? Oh, dude. I'm a rune hoarder too. And you know what's funny? I hate that my phone does the same thing yours just did. It's like, I'm not a ruin hoarder, I'm a rune hoarder. Damn it. I've had to retype that so many times in streams. So I feel it, bro. I feel it. Okay, so we're just going to open up a map. So on top of all the classic campaign stuff you can do, you also have the mapping that you can do, which is basically like opening up a dungeon with a certain tile set. Oh, can't do that. Let's open up. Come on. Cast your spell, dude. Thank you. Oh, yes, Hunk. 100% Hunk. What's up, Hunk? How you doing, bud, man? I'm so happy to have today off. Now, I'm currently running what they call a Blade Trap Assassin. I'm running Blade Sentinel, Blade Fury, and Blade Shield as the majority of my thing. And then I have a Shadow Clone, not the Shadow Master, because the Shadow Clone casts whatever skills you have on the bar. As to Shadow Master just kind of casts whatever the heck they want to cast. Oh, look, a Soul Rune. Another big quality of life thing that they've changed, ooh, a Foul Rune, is that all games start off on loot drops of a player 5 party, which is so good. Especially with a smaller player base, it's kind of necessary to be able to have the currencies out there. Now, right now, ooh, Inferno Stride Boots, let's go. What a nice find. Oh, yeah, dude. I feel that. So if I type /users, it'll tell me there's 9,000 people playing right now. That's actually a large number for a game this old, man. So, but yeah, we're just in basically a sewers map. We're gonna run through it. We're gonna kill monsters, get some XP, get some loot. Maybe find some decent stuff. We actually already got these. These aren't too bad. +5, ooh, max fire resist. Take it. But yeah, just slaying monsters. The pretty organic Diablo 2 experience that you're not gonna find in a lot of the other mods that they have out there. So I would say that this game is more like Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction if the dev team never stopped working on it and they just continued to develop it and bring it better and better, like they do in a lot of more current gen games, you know, like Apex Legends, Diablo 4, Diablo Immortal. You know, they just continue to work on it to make the game better and better and better and better, and they just don't stop, right? So but they did their best. Yo, go for Gare, thank you for the follow. They did their best for the most part to keep it as organic Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction experience. So you're not like completely reworking the whole skill tree. The character looks something completely different. It doesn't even look like you're playing an assassin. So definitely. Welcome back, Tyler. Doom scrolling, I see. But yeah, it's super fun. If you already own the classic legacy games, it's so good. Oh, go for Gare? 100%. She got physical on me in? Dude, something just completely crapped on my helper. What are you playing? Are you playing this season, Go for Garrett? I don't need to. You already have a full year of playtime. Man, I have years of playtime. I have played this game since it came out in the year 2000. So I have 25 years of playtime on and off. On your way home right now, let's go! You just switched to a CB sword. CB. Why is CB not ringing a bell? What the hell is CB? My brain, I slept in so late today. I literally got up like 2 hours ago, so I'm still waking up. Charged bowl. Whoa. Dude, cheesy burger, thank you. Thank you for that. So you're doing like a mapping setup, right? Because there's like a couple different setups. That's the best mapping setup, right? If I remember correctly. I'm brand new. This is my first season. I was actually just getting onto that. My only regret about this game is that I didn't find it sooner. It's such a good organic experience. It's just like I'm just so sad I didn't find it sooner. Although I probably wouldn't have played all the other. Nice. Life stolen with some resist. If only that had deadly strike. Level 26? Oh, damn, that's a really good low-level dual charm. Nice. No charm? Yeah, I'm still working on charms as well. I haven't even done any Ubers. I don't have an Annie or a Torch yet. So... Yo, Legion Gaming, thank you for following. Oh, yeah, I hear you there. You know, nothing against. World of Warcraft looks super fun, and I'd probably enjoy it if I gave it the time of day. But I couldn't even make it to level 10 before I was, like, just not... And I don't know if this was because it was way back when it was still relatively new. Or what, but I never really gave World of Warcraft the time of day. I also had a lot of things going on, like Diablo 2. Oh, heck yeah, man. Brain you. What up, Orby? You remember pre-ordering Diablo 2? Feeling old as fuck right now. Hey, dude. I remember going to the store. Where? I don't even remember where we went. I think it was like Fry's Electronics. Maybe when we got it, where we got it, or maybe it was at like Best Buy. I don't remember where we went when we got it, but it was one of those like gaming... GameStop, maybe? No, it couldn't have been GameStop. Who knows? Dude, K2, I 100% would tell you. D2R is fun. I love it. The only downside to D2R is that they haven't done any changes or updates or even quality of life features in the last 4 seasons. It's literally just been a reset. Electronics Boutique? You're not wrong, dude. Oh, shit. Wherever the Electronics Boutique was, right? Whatever the name of the store was. But yeah, all you have to do in order to play this particular mod is own the legacy version of Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 LOD, and then you just go to projectdiablo2.com and download the mod and install it in your classic D2 folder. Yo, Snails, thank you for following. I'm telling you, K2, this will be a game changer. Thank you for the likes, man. Appreciate you guys. K2, thank you for following. Holy fuck, y'all are old. Yo, Orby, you're older than me. Shut up. Sit down. Have a seat, my child. I'll put you on my knee. What do you like for Christmas, boy? What's on the... honestly, I need to farm up some runes, probably, in order to... I'm probably going to have to purchase some skillers. Oh. +1 to Sork skills. 10% lightning skill damage. I wonder. And you can upgrade it, too. Best mod yet for it from Pod Green Dude. Yep, exactly, Geograss. Like this, I remember being so excited I couldn't sleep. I could not sleep for like a week waiting for this class right here to come out. What was it? It was the assassin and the druid, right? They came out with the expansion, LOD. Yo, Dead Rats, thank you for following. It was so nice. And Charms, yeah. And that's another cool thing. D2 is still iconic though, right? Right, MB? And what's up, MB? How you doing, bud? You play the OG D2? Oh, nice. You started the campaign 4 days ago? Cool. Well, you can install this mod on the old school D2, and it doesn't affect your original copy. It just runs from the original copy, so you could still go back and forth between the Project Diablo 2 and the OG copy. But I'm telling you right now, you probably will never go back to the OG after you play this mod. This mod is very, very good at capturing the OG vibes and not changing it to the point where it feels like you're playing a different game. It feels totally like D2. Yeah, it does. Well, it's not that Blizzard ran it into the ground. It's more so that the team that had the vision for this game quit. They used to be called Blizzard North. Yo, what up, Devil's Goonie? Yo, 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 yo. How's the expansion? Oh, if you don't have the expansion, you're missing out on a lot. You're missing an entire new act. You're missing 2 new character classes. You're missing out. I highly recommend getting the expansion 1000% if you even remotely enjoyed the classic. I'm not sure. I don't think so, MB, but I don't know. Blizzard still makes some of the best cutscenes, right? You have it on disc? Hey, that's fine. You can take the disc with that CD key, and you can go to the Blizzard website, and you can redeem that key to an account and get a virtual key, which will allow you to then buy the expansion and get access to the expansion as well. In fact, that's how I have access to mine. Is I have the original CD keys that came with the battle chest way, way, way back in like 2002, I think. Yo, what up, Alex? I will say, I think, didn't Blizzard North come together, or at least 1 or 2 of the people from Blizzard North, aren't they the ones who came out and made Torchlight? I, by the way, love all action RPGs, from Diablo 1 to 4 and Immortal, Path of Exile 1 and 2, Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. Torchlight 1, 2, and 3. I just learned about Hero Siege. What else? I know there's more I'm missing. I just can't think of it right now. My brain's still waking up. Oh, really? They also... Well, yeah, probably, because I know that the GGG's baseline was built from their likings of Diablo 2. So that's awesome, too. The old school Baldur's Gates. Oh, my gosh. Those games were so good. I haven't played the new Baldur's Gate, but I've heard it's not like the old school ones. So we'll check it out, though. We'll probably check it out at some point as well, though. That's your hidden gem? What? Yes, dude. I just found out about Hero Siege this year. The new season starts on June 6th, so we're probably going to be playing between Diablo 2, well, Project Diablo 2 and Path of Exile 2, depending upon what changes and makes they come. We'll be diving into Hero Siege on the new season of Hero Siege on June 6th. Oh. That's probably the map boss, the mad philosopher. He just kicked my butt. What is the best RPG for a 42-year-old? You're looking at it, man. You're looking at it. This is an action RPG, but you're looking at it, dude. Hands down. All right. I don't feel like trying to fight this, so we're just gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go back into that game, grab our body. Let's set home to 5. We're on Central. That's probably what happened. Assassin? Yes, Jason. This is Assassin.
Afternoon.
You just had your first kid? Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Does it have a PvP community? Yes, it does. They had a tournament last season, I believe, both for high level dueling, high level hardcore dueling, and then they also had a low level dueling tournament, if I remember correctly. Dat Milky Cookies, I'm using a blessed aim for accuracy to make sure my hit chance is high, and it also helps cap out my deadly strike. Yo, what up, Endo? Yo, what up, Tuck? Welcome in. Okay, we got our body. Let's put this stuff back in here. Any good finds last night before you got off? You re-rolled a Grand Charm into... Holy... Good stuff, man. What you mean, Tuck? Oh, so Jason, so I'm using this weapon right here that it casts amplified damage, which basically will break physical immunities because I'm doing physical damage. You're trying to swap to Reapers from Claws, but still working on getting all my gear? Yeah, dude, I hear you. It's really not that hard, honestly, depending upon what kind of gear you need. I have been super lucky. I found an arachnid mesh last night. I think... I don't remember if we found these or one of my buddy tossed it over to me. And then I'm just using towels with some grave palm gloves and a crappy mana leech ring for mana, a crappy life leech ring for life, and a semi-decent. What does corrupted mean, Jason? So corrupted, there's some crafting stuff in this game. Corrupted is using one of these world stone shards, right? And basically what it does is it randomly modifies the item, and it can give it sockets, it can add resist to it, it can add some bonus affixes, but it can also turn a unique into a rare. So it can do a lot of stuff. Can you borrow the beard? If I let you borrow it, then I have to regrow mine. Yo, Orby, thank you for the lurk, buddy. I appreciate you. Much love, homie. I do need some Gore Riders too. Where is Andy's farming? Andy, is that the bet? Ooh, whoa. 17 life, 12 mana. Big, 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 big jewel. I should probably sell stuff. Oh, Charlie Butler, thank you for follow. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot to me, Spider. You just farm maps usually? That's it? Only maps? You used to tear up as a Sork with Frozen Orb and Meteor? Hey, Jason. This game has made some awesome changes to the Frozen Orb and Meteor. Meteor also does physical damage in this game to help combat like fire immunities, making Meteor probably one of the better builds for Sork now too. Or Chain Lightning instead of Frozen Orb. Nice. Cows and Trav too. Yeah, Trav seems like a really good run. What does Trav drop, Endo, outside of it? You remember they subbed the project out? Yeah, probably to a... Yeah, we're not gonna say something that might get us in trouble. Never mind. Yeah, I wouldn't... they subbed it out. From what I understand, it did not come out as good as it could have. Nothing like D2R worthy. Charms and runes. But doesn't Trav drop something else too? I could have sworn I remember Datmods was farming Trav for something else. Like something specific. 2% fire skill damage? Ooh. Whoa, 15 max damage? Only using 2 mana potions? Nice, Jason. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, Sunbelt faucets? Okay. Star Wars or Star Trek? Tough. Why you have to tear me between two? That's not fair. Why can't I like both? Neither? Hey, I can like all 3 Devil's Goons. Devil's Goonie. Like, come on, man. There's enough like from me for all 3 of those, baby. Every single one. Dude, Lord of the Rings is probably one of my favorites. Required level 20, 25 poison. That's probably a good low level. Oh, Gurney, what's up, buddy? Yo, 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 welcome in, bud. How do you do? Which game is this? Fair enough photo. This is Project Diablo 2, which is a mod for Legacy version Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 LOD. Not to be confused with Diablo 2 Resurrected. But this mod is going to be the closest to the organic Diablo 2 experience that you would ever get or remember from any of the mods that you get. Ingo bingo. Yep, Diablo 2. Oh, that hurt. Somebody's got corpse explosion. Me no likey. What changes it? It's got inventory space changes, right? Stash space changes. It has endgame content, like right now we are running a map, which is basically just a generated dungeon to farm instead of having to farm specific campaign areas over and over, but you can still farm specific campaign areas over and over for the same loot that dropped before, and there's some additional loot that drops as well. There's new crafting materials to do different types of crafting with the cube. There's endgame pinnacle bosses and 3 tiers of each of those pinnacle bosses. So you have a tier 0, which is going to be like your base hell version of tier of your Uber's pinnacle bosses. There's 2 new pinnacle bosses, if I remember correctly, too. What is it? Lucian and Rathma. But generally speaking, just a generic, a very good classic experience for D2. With just basically like if the devs from Diablo 2, Lord of Destruction, just continued to work on the game for 25 years. I'm doing good, Gurney. Thanks for asking, man. What you working on today? You working on some more hardcore Path of Exile 2? You're doing a monk, right, Gurney? You played a Profi Barb to level 86, then game over? How come? How come, Ingo Bingo? I'm level 88. Hey, we halfway level 99. My highest level character in both D2 LOD Classic and D2R has been level 96 on softcore and 92 on hardcore. Oh, you're doing a blood mage. Okay. Trying to get some more levels today. Hell yeah, dude. I Wish you luck, and may RNG be with you, my friend, as always. I guess, Endo, I just need to work on my clear speed, yeah? Clear speed. Feels like something, I mean, I know you don't leech from undead, but feels like sometimes I'm not leeching at all. No, correct. Correct, Jason. I don't need to carry class-specific weapons, but at the same time... Okay, so I actually have a fairly decent Reapers, but any Reapers will get you in the door because the main reason we use this is for the amplified damage on striking, right? Outside of that, the three stats that you really need on this is the ignores targets defense, the lifesteal, and the deadly strike, which those are all flat rolls. There's nothing special about those rolls. Now, I did corrupt it and I got 5 sockets from it, which was really good. So I was able to put some enhanced damage jewels and stuff in there with a shale for extra attack speed. But you don't need that to get started if you have a basic Reaper's tool. Now, there is potentially a better setup or style. You're playing the Switch version now? Hell yeah. Cool stuff, man, you mad, bro. That's awesome, man. I love them all, man. I love the D2R. I just feel like I wish they would continue to do work on, but I don't want to get anybody's hopes up. But I was talking to an engineering designer the other day. He happened to come across my TikTok stream and then came over to the Twitch side, messaged me on Discord, and supposedly there might be a new character coming to D2R. So we'll see. I take it with a grain of salt. I don't believe it, but hey, I would be ecstatic to see that happen. Water walks? Wait. Water walks? Isn't water walks? Water walks is what the charge pally's looking for, right? Yes, Bebop, you can play the regular D2 if you wanted to. This doesn't take over the folder. I hear you, Mick Snyder. I hear you. I completely hear you. I don't believe it for a second, but he said about 10 months. In about 10 months, don't be surprised if a new character comes to. Did this roll good? Oh, they want it for the maximum fire resist. Yo, Jimmy Bones, thank you for the follow. Yo, that Milky Cookies. Thank you for the follow.
Stay a while and listen.
Or don't. That's what I heard, Skip. That's what I heard. Now, take it with a grain of salt, because it doesn't, a lot of people pretend to be people they're not. But, that would be cool. That'd be awesome to see. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah, Jimmy Bones. How do you get this mod? So, for starters, you have to own a legacy version of Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 LOD. And if you already own those connected to your Blizzard or Battle.net account, all you have to do is go to projectdiablo2.com and download the mod. It's free. But you do have to have a legitimate copy. You can't have a keygen copy or any type of craziness. Oh, shoot. Oh, that hurt. This boss whooping my butt. Correct. Resurrected will not work. It has to be legacy version. It has to be the legacy version. If you go to the not even death can save you from me.
Not even death can save you from me.
I love it, dude. I wonder if these are actually decent. Yo, what up, Matrix? Hey, man. Great game. Black Hades? Half freeze duration. Dang. 200% damage to demons. 3 sockets. Okay, so I know what my problem is. No matter how much space you have, you will always find... You always seem to run out of space. Yo, you're C. Hello there. I'm playing Project Diablo 2, which is a mod for the legacy version of Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. Oh, dude, damn. Orby, I didn't even notice you sent me the big old picture. Thank you for the bits, Orby. Anyone got D2R on Xbox? Somebody looking to hook up. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I'm going to change my boots back because that lightning is just whooping my butt. Where did those boots go? That's fire resist. Okay, so we need my lightning res boots. Where's my lightning res boots? There's some lightning res. Yo, Matrix. Thank you for the heart. I appreciate that. Trey Tedrick, I think there's only offline mods for D2R, unfortunately. I just need to look for some lightning res because that's cold. There's some 10 resistances. I know I have some lightning res boots somewhere. Correct, yeah. There's only offline mods for D2R. You cannot play any kind of online. A Ducat dialogue, I do agree, but that's probably not going to be something that ever happens just because of the difficulty of doing it, number one, and number two, Blizzard probably will not be okay with that because they want to keep it. They want to keep it an online mod where we can play with other people. Where is my? Is it here? I think it's here. $36, $31. And some magic fine. I think those are that. Oh, these aren't bad either. Thought we had a pair of gloves. Thank you for the follow, Matrix. I need to find... I had a belt that had some good lightning resist too. Was this it? That might have been it. Maybe we'll just grab this ring for now. Oh, you know what? My rings are probably over here. Yeah, duh. That's only 5 lightning res. There's 15 lightning res. Yeah, we'll just stick with the 12 and 20% magic find. Okay, so what does that put us at lightning-wise? I hear you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. It means a lot to me. Much love, Haim. Homie. Yo, what up, Silver Knight? You want Eth Reapers? Dude, I want Eth Reapers too, man. Yo, 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 yo. Hey, Silver Knight, thank you for your support, man. It means a lot. We would not be anything or what we are today without the support of our loving community and loving friends and family. You'd be surprised how far that takes a lot of military members. So, much love. I appreciate you. It means more than the world to me. And cheers. And what's the word I'm looking for? Let's take a slight moment of silence for the ones that we celebrate today for. So.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
What up, JD Hood? Hey, man, I appreciate that. That means a lot, man. I'm glad I'm popping up on your For You page, man. That means a lot. I'm trying to figure out if it's going to be better. I know I got too much loot. I need to start selling stuff for cheap. Get rid of it. Oh, yeah. Dude, hell yeah, JD. Ben, for Project Diablo 2, I would have to say the Blade Sin. I would just have to say it's so easy to get going. You don't need crazy gear. I would have to just absolutely say the Assassin, the Blade Trap Assassin, Blade Fury, Blade Sentinel, and Blade Shield, 100%. Hey, in the depths of BattleNet hell. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, Lightning Absorb? I'm kind of curious why Huanan's Blessing doesn't have Lightning Resist as well. Well, Ben Stacy? Yeah, they buffed it. The Assassin got buffed. Both are really good. I've done both the Lightning Trap and the Blade Trap. The Blade Trap just performs better. And you can literally start from level 6 using the Blade Sentinel and just pump all your points in the Blade Sentinel. What you'll do is for your first level, you'll go here. Level 2, you'll go here. I'm sorry. Level 2 will go here. 1 point in your Claw and Dagger Mastery so that you can get to here. Okay, and then you'll save your points until you get to level 6. Then you'll put 1 point here and 1 point here. And then as you level up, you'll just put a point here and a point here until you run out of your extra points until you get to level 24. Then once you get to level 24, you'll put a point. Oh no, actually you can save your point. Well, you can, once you get to level 24, you can put a point here, 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 so that you can get your Shadow Warrior. But generally, you'll max out these 3 skills, and then you'll put 1 point into these, and you'll max out your Shadow Warrior, and then you'll start working on your burst of speed. But you always want to get 1 point in a burst of speed at level 6. It's just going to help out quite a bit. And then I take some points into Dragonflight just for the teleport for extra speed. Yo, JD Hood, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Okay, so we're good there. What are we sitting at? 68 lightning resist. That should be good, man. That should be good. I can't believe we're even farming with 5% lightning resist. I really need to get some better rings. Okay, let's try this one more time. I do not use Fade because burst of speed is just too much mobility. I could use Fade. See, do I have Fade? I had a piece of gear that gave me Fade, but I probably could use Fade, but burst of speed just gives you too much. It gives me 47% attack speed, which is huge. 40 walk run speed. Like, that mobility and speed, too good. It's too good to give up. Oh, that's the boss up that way. So what the hell is this over here? This isn't a boss. This is just a freaking badass rare that's whooping my ass. Yeah, now if you could get Fade proc from like, what is it? What's that chess piece? Yes, JD Hood. Yes, they are. You can choose which server you want to make a game into. Stealth, that's it. Thank you, Big Daddy Donut. Yeah, if you could proc Fade from Stealth, then you can use both, but outside of that, no. Oh, look at that lightning damage difference. Your damage is a joke to me now. Oh my lord. Is it treachery? Oh, you're right. Because I have a stealth. I should have known that. Treachery. Thank you, MB. Thank you, Endo. So treachery, yeah, treachery can proc Fade, which is the only way that it will allow you to actually use stealth and Geograss. All right, I'll be there. Yeah, I'm looking for Fortitude, which is what's going to give me the biggest damage for my buck. Although I've heard that for speed purposes, because this build does just do so much damage, if you really want speed, Enigma's going to be the way to go, because you get your 5 charges of Blink, and then you can use your Dragonflight and basically just speed through mapping for speed efficiency. But me, I'm not that much of a sweat. I'm going to go with Fortitude for the extra damage. Thank you, Tanner, for that correction, though. You as well, Endo and MB. Appreciate y'all. TikTok burns battery, yeah. You can also, on this one, too, if you're not actually watching, you can turn it to audio only, if you're not actually watching. But you can also turn down the quality of the video as well. I've always wondered why TikTok burns way more battery than Twitch. That's probably about the only good thing about the Twitch app. Wait, this was not the boss room? Maybe that was the boss. Tempest. +2 to all skills, faster cast rate. Oh, this is level 25? That's like crazy good for like low-level dueling, right? Oh, level 16 energy shield when equipped. You can't use that. I am JD Hood. I am on Twitch as well. Yep. For anybody that has a choice of where they want to be. You want some help, Endo? I'll come help. I know it won't be much faster, but I'm sure it can be kind of a bit faster. I think I'm done with this map. Same handle, yes sir. Yeah, giving more procs of the amp damage will help. Yo, Zephyrus, thank you for the follow.
Stay a while and listen.
Yo, Joshua, thank you for the follow. We're back in the beautiful content. Yeah, Dayhawk creatures. What do you mean? How come this season's been brutal for you? Are you referring to D2R, Project Diablo 2, Classic D2 LOD? Which ones? Yo, Dayhawk creates. Thank you for following. JD Hood here. I figured I wasn't gonna say it, but you know. Mavina's Tenant. I think I need that one for that set part. Let's go! Vex Rune, baby! Let's go! Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Snake Board. Yo, welcome in, team. Oh, he's got amp damage and still immune. That was weird. Oh no, my guy had amp damage. Oh, that hurts. Let's get it. Trying to get 99 on hardcore right now? Dude, Joshua, let's go, man. Congrats. You got some meatballs of steel. Not me, man. Well, that sucked. Hey, I hear you. Did you get clapped too, Endo? Yes. Damn, we both got clapped. You got mad and made an assassin? I get it. Thanks for following, James. Appreciate you. Your merc? Oh, okay. Yeah, I made the mistake of what are we doing? Here we go. We need decent, faster hit recovery with Reaper, right? Not really, because you're going to get your attack speed up pretty much. But, I mean, some faster hit recovery is not going to hurt. Which... D-Hawk creates, which build were you running? Oh, did you already get a portal? Can you open a portal, Endo? Oh, did you finish? I would say you want more so you want attack speed. All right, let me open up the portal for you. Holy cow, dude. Nice. Woo. Druids are brutal this season with the nerf? I don't know. I heard that the Druid Assassins melee have AoE. Yo, Zephyrus, all melee weapons, if you read up melee weapons, right there, actually it's hard for you to see it right there. Let's move it over here. Right there, if you look above right here, at the very first blue text, melee attacks deal splash damage. Yep, melee attacks deal splash damage. I think all melee attacks do that now. I heard the druids, the summoning druid is actually really good. You don't need a ton of gear Deha creates. But I could be wrong, because this is my first season, so don't shoot me. It's just what I've seen, what I've heard. Is this a seasonal character? Yes, Joshua, this is a seasonal character. Oh, I meant to create. Yeah, Summoner Druid is really, really good. Oh well. Well, Joshua, it depends on what you're doing. Generally speaking, Johnny's been good. Thank you for sharing the live, man. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Helps out a lot too. Grim Reaper's Disc G. Thank you for follow. I think in this particular mod, Project Diablo 2, for the legacy version of Diablo 2 LOD, they actually do like quality of life changes. They add new stuff. They add new rune words. They add new uniques. They add, go kill Smith, please? Wait, Smith? Who's Smith? Yes, Alchemistical. Yes, it is time for another run. The Smith. Oh, okay. Do I have a Mal? I don't think I have a Mal anymore. I do. You need Mal is? Sure, buddy. I can break it down for you. Spook 1 QQ. Will Smith? Where is he? Oh, he's in. I would have to run back to. I'd have to go to the outer cloister. Give me a sec. I'm in Act 1.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
You're welcome. Where can you get a legit copy? Never bought it, just resurrected. It says I own the original, but it says you own the original too? Oh, if you go to the Blizzard Battle.net install, yeah, I don't. Hey, Endo, before you go, can you shoot me the Inner Cloister waypoint, please? If you have the original copies, you can go to the website. You don't have son of a beach. Okay. I have to run like, well, I guess I could go Catacombs level 2, right? If you go to the website, you can download it from them. Do you need a link? I can get you a link. Yeah, quivers are infinite use. Yep. You don't have to stack quivers anymore because they're actually rare. You can upgrade them. You can get stats on them and all that good stuff. I haven't looked at numbers or anything, but from my understanding, yeah, they seem like they'd be infinite. But yeah, if you already own them, I think you can. Let me see real quick. I think you can download them from the BNet thing, from the Battle.net app. If you scroll down. What? Okay, so what's the choices? Use my channel points. What's the best roll, Endo? Like 6, right? 6-4. Are Pindle bots still a thing? Yo, Scooby Dooby Doo. Pindle in this particular mod, Project Diablo 2, bots are not allowed, and if you get caught botting, the account will be banned, and the key will be banned. You can't. I don't think you can download them through the launcher though. Yo, Joshua, thank you for sharing the live, man. Appreciate you. D2 for life, baby. Yeah, D2's good. I can't even go. I'm going the wrong way. I tried. I'm sorry. How does one acquire this? This particular mod, Joshua, you need to. That's how you installed them. But how'd you? 6.6 is what you're looking for? Okay, Endo. So this particular mod, if you already own the legacy version of Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 LOD, then all you have to do is go to Project Diablo 2 once you have the legacy versions installed, and then Project Diablo 2, you can download the mod from that website. I love D2, D3 and D4. I've played D1, 2, 3, 4, and Immortal. I love them all. You just found a Duriel Shell? What does Duriel Shell do? How good is Duriel Shell? Do you think Duriel Shell is going to be better than Gladiator's Bane? It gives me 2 critical strike. I'm not sure. I forget what Duriel Shell does. It's like a cold, right? Cold immunity, cold stuff. Yo, thank you for the follow, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Yeah, it is a chest plate, for sure. I know it's a chest plate. I just don't remember the stats on it. Yo, you mad, bro? Thank you for following, man. Appreciate you. Druid. Oh, the Duriel Shell is solid for leveling. Okay, so it's like a leveling shell. Can you upgrade it? Cannot be frozen. Nice. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, if I remember right, resist, cannot be frozen, life, and defense based on level. Okay. I think I went the wrong way twice. Hey, no worries, man. I gotta say, the big thing that this has over lightning traps is that, one, you can break physical immunity, and 2, there's not nearly as much physical immunity in the game as there is elemental immunities. Alder's Rhythm. Oh, guess we did an Andy run. Ooh, a helmet. Yep. That's exactly what happened. Oh, +2 to Jab and Spear, +1 to Amazon. And it's Eth? but it's 2 socket. We need 4 socket. Ooh, 3 socket, Aldur's Rhythm. Let's go. Cerebus's Bite. Shapeshifter. Ooh, it's got Deadly Strike on it. +3 to shapeshifting? Okay, let's try this again. I'm sure dude had to go to church, but let's try. We'll just go here and then not go the down path. We go the right path. Dude, closed area is where this build shines because the Blade Fury bounces off walls and splits into multiple projectiles. So makes the attack so much better. Oh, Shaggy, thank you for following. Oh, there it is. Let's go, let's go. It was so nice hearing that let's go. Twice, 3 times. Man, that was a sick find though, a Vex, man. The highest I've found is a Mal so far. What's the weapon? Reaper's Toll. Reaper's Toll, we use it mostly because of the amplified damage, chance to cast amplified damage, but the ignores target's defense, lifesteal, and deadly strike also are a big benefit for the build. You're on the last difficulty and it's insane. Hey, it's loot time. Hey, man, it gets harder. Which one are you playing? Classic D2 LOD or are you playing D2R? Oh, you're in hard? Oh, yeah, you're in hardcore. Yeah. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, I would definitely be playing completely different if it was hardcore. I also would make sure my reses are capped. I would not be running 17 lightning resist. Not even close. I'd also would probably be farming Nightmare. It's loot time. Thank you for following. It would definitely be like running Nightmare still, probably. Yes, sir. All right, where you at? Oh, here's the waypoint. Let's go. And isn't he in... He's in the jail, right? Isn't the Smith in the jail? Oh, nice. Nice, Joshua. Yeah. Necromancer is definitely, was definitely one of my favorites. It's in the barracks? Oh, okay. So I have a lot further to go. Because the barracks is between the outer cloister and the jails. So I should have went the other way. Holy cow, man. Going crazy. Paul Elkins, I do. I have... It's a good thing I just got that waypoint. Yo, Shorty, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I should have went the other way, but it's all good. Having these waypoints will be nice for helping out or getting somebody through faster too. Yo, JT, thank you for following. So yeah, we'll just make our little way through. Haha, sucker, you can't get me. No, you guys can. Come on, cast amplify damage. Oh, we want this. Control O. We're gonna go to... Is there any way we can reset these? Oh, Poisoned Aggro Necro was so fun. There we go. What am I farming? I was just going to kill the Smith. Benji board. Oh, I have that. I turned that one off, Paul. I turned that one off just because... No, wrong one. Filter. I turned that off because for some reason it was... I don't know. I turned it off because it seemed like they were wrong. They didn't seem like they were actually working properly. But I could be wrong. It's really helpful when it's accurate, right? No longer fear poison. Let's go. Saigon Shelter. Ooh, Hatchet Hands. +1 to martial arts. Close, but no cigar. Mana Leech, Life Leech. +1 to martial arts. Sheesh, that's actually pretty good. What filter? I'm using the high I'm filter. Go, Lord Coy. Lord Coy. Thank you for following. What's the best way to level, you think? So probably Tristram runs until like 13 or 15, and then Tomb runs until level 25, and then Bale runs. Bale runs from 25 to 80. Once you get to level 25, that unlocks all XP. You're not capped on your XP gains. So basically, if you can get sped to Hell Bale runs, that'd be the best. When you get to 80, maps. Maps is going to be the best way to level, is maps. Because maps are going to have the highest eye level areas, because even the corruption zones are only level 85, where in maps you can get up to like level 89, 90 even, I think. In the T3 map with plus the area, plus the level zones, I think you can get... What do I mean, maps? So in this particular... Is cows faster from 20 to 25? I guess it depends on how fast you're clearing, right? That's true. Cows could be faster. You're right. Well, Joshua, this is Project Diablo 2, which is a mod for the legacy version of Diablo 2 LOD. This is not D2R. Okay, so now this is where the other waypoint is, right? In jail 1. Yeah, so sorry. If you have questions, okay, we want the jail. We're gonna go get the waypoint here. But if you're talking about D2R, we can help you with D2R. So it's gonna be the same wash, rinse, and repeat. Yeah, okay, Joshua. Okay, yeah. If you're playing D2R or Classic D2, you will want to do Tristram runs until about 13 to 15, and then you'll do tomb runs. Well, probably like 10 or 11, maybe, right? Maybe 12, and then you'll want to do tomb runs from like 12 to 20, and then you can do cows, right? No, well, if you have access to cows, right? If you're doing true leveling, right? Is this curse resistant? This guy curse resistant? It's like immune to curses. I didn't know these guys could be like curse immune. Well, I can break immune, physical immune, but it's like he's not getting hit with my curse. The amp damage. That's just bizarre. Okay, yeah, he's not getting hit by my amp damage. Whatever. You sold your poison and bone skiller for a low in effects. I have a poison and bone skiller. Oh, but you had max life on it. So I could probably get like a knotting. But yeah, after level 80 on D2R or Classic, it's gonna just be Bale runs and Chaos runs. Follow the terror zones if you're doing D2R. Otherwise, it's just gonna be Bale runs until your eyes bleed. If you're in the Classic D2 LOD, it's gonna be Bale runs till your eyes bleed. Hey, look, it's the smith. Make weapons from your bones. Bye-bye.
A malice. This should go to Jersey.
Yo, what on your mind? Dude, Assassin's my favorite class in the game. Yo, what up, Dirk? I love Diablo, man. Probably one of my all-time favorite games. Top 3 for sure. I'm not using items, no. This game is called Project Diablo 2, which is a mod for the legacy version of Diablo 2 LOD.
Oh, thanks. Oh, hi.
Okay, so this is what... This is what these are for, right? +1 to barb skills. Get wrecked. 6 life leech. And crushing blow. They're not hacked, right? These items are legit items, right? They've just adjusted some things on the different items. I just have stats showing the extra stuff, like the roll ranges, which that's just a loot filter adjusting the look on it. But yeah. But this particular mod, Project Diablo 2, is going to be your best classic experience of Diablo 2 LOD that you'll ever get. Basically what they do is they just continue working on the game like as if the devs never stopped. So that sword, oh, you're talking like that. I'm not 100% sure. That's new for me. But crafted A level. Crafted area level? Yeah. I know the Charcy one. I know you're talking about the Charcy one. I think that's just the... Crafted A level 81. I'm not sure. I know, dude. I was hoping that would have been freaking hilarious, right? I was like, I'm gonna try. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it's red because I don't have the dex. Yep. Okay, well, let's give me a good rolled map, please. Was it? Control shift left. Re-roll. Jeez. Are you able to fight Uber bosses? I don't know. I haven't tried. I don't think I have. I don't have the materials to do an Uber boss yet. I don't even know exactly which materials I need. I do need keys from Neelatok or Isual. So I could farm some Neelatok and Isuals to get the third keys. And what is I forget? This is a mini Uber portals. And then I have to run, I could do Uber Ancients, but I'd have to do some T2 and T3 maps. I'm still learning. Yo, what's up, Clint? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. We're re-rolling a map, so... Oh, we only have one more Haradrim Orb. Room Perfect Gem, okay. And a rune. Man, I don't have time to be re-rolling all these damn maps. Good XP. All right, let's get it. So like the summoner lady from the tower, and I can't remember the third one. What do you mean? What do you mean, Joshua? Is what new, Clint? Maps? So, Clint, you've been here before. You know this is Project Diablo 2. Maps are not a new concept in Project Diablo 2. Oh yeah, the Ubers drop Uber stuff. Oh shit, what the? Oh, that's lightning. That's lightning. Okay, this is just gonna be a better quality of life. I don't need the damage. I mean, the damage makes things go a little bit faster, but having to be very careful makes it even more slower. Hey, Joshua. I'm okay with it being my fault, because once you play this mod, you will, well, me and my buddy Endo were running a map and we just dropped a Vex. But it was his map, so I let him have it. Well, I didn't let anything. I wasn't even gonna try to pick it up because it was his map. I just came to help. Oh no, it's Dillian. Dude, I'm so sorry. Well, yeah, I have the Vex now, but I traded a Mal-Ist for it. So it's not like I just have an extra. Oh, no. There's, so I'll show you when I get back to town after this map, Zephyrus. I'll show you. Yes, the Countess. The Countess does drop a key as well. The Countess and Blood Raven. So what they did, they added 3 extra people, one for each key, for different builds to be able to farm, right? Because the Countess is a royal pain for some people. How big of a community is this, Clint? Let's type that. / users. Right now, there's 9,263 players online. Games fill up pretty quick. Yep, depending upon what game and what you're running. Yes, sir. It's Dillian. Are you playing Project Diablo 2? Check the gloves? No. +1 to Amazon. Yuck. It could have been so good. It's Dillian. If you are playing Project Diablo 2, then all you have to do is turn on a loot filter, which you can do from the launcher. Close, it had faster hit recovery. Is that something that Amazons are looking for? I would think you'd want attack speed, right? Attack speed, skills. I think attack speed's like one of the more important that you want on it, right? Yeah, I mean, that's just my thought. I could be wrong. Ooh, with 29 fire with 8 life. Too bad that wasn't a higher roll of life. It's still a good one. Wait. 29 fire resist. We'll take a little bit less life for that. Yeah, give me that 79 fire. Loot filter, yes. Day 2 of coming across my stream. Yo, big boy blazing. I love it, man. I love seeing you guys come back, man. Hang out, chit chat, bullshit, have a good time, man. Happy Memorial's Day. I got a goal out of the deal? Really? Really? No, I'm sorry. I don't like doing that to anybody, man. Come get the goal, I'll give you a goal. Thank you for following. No. No. Oh, that could have been deadly. What is this called again? This is called Project Diablo 2. The only requirements that you have, there's 3 requirements. 1, you have to have Diablo 2 Classic. 2, you have to have Diablo 2 LOD Classic. And then 3, you have to go download the Project Diablo 2 mod. Hey, Rhett, started back up, baby. This is Project Diablo 2, PD2, for short. Definitely a fun play. This is probably the best Diablo 2 mod I've ever played, and it's the first, my first season of PD2. The only thing I'm mad about is that I didn't play it sooner. Well, that's true. You did set the trade, and I didn't realize I was ripping you off, and I don't like that. If you're starting, wait, cool dork. You're talking about like classic Diablo 2, classic Diablo 2 LOD, or D2R? So not the expansion? If not the expansion, I would say go... What the hell's hurt? Oh, it's just a boss. Sorry, I had to focus. Pure demonic essence, let's go. Wait, how am I getting so many freaking potions? I would say go Paladin. Paladin's always a fun play. What is this, Illicit Mockery? This is Project Diablo 2. Holy shit. 12 min, 8 max. Nice jewel. Ooh, 15 res all, war cries, strength, replenish. Ooh, that's actually a good. Yes, it is. And this is season 11. Season 11 just started on Friday, last Friday. So it's about a week and a couple days into the season. Cold Fire with Lifesteal. So close. You're a vet from LOD release days? Hell yeah, dude. Am I gonna run you through? Well, don't you want to get a feel of the push going through, right? Which class are you gonna start, Clint? Level 29. Hammered in? Hey, you know, there's a better set, there's a better start for that. You really, really want to go hammered in, or would you like to experience something new? Or are you stuck to your nostalgic hammered in? Because I'm not saying it's bad. It's not bad by any means. All the builds, you pick a skill, you pick a build, you can get through to the end game and enjoy the end game with that build. But still get skill reset? Yes, you get 3. You get 1 for each difficulty of the den for free. So you get 3 for free, and then the rest you actually have to earn. You have to farm up the essences from the different pinnacle bosses. Not pinnacle bosses, but the different campaign bosses. I think Andariel drops 1, Andariel drops 1, Mephisto drops 1, Diablo drops 1, and Baal drops 1. I am no milkmaid. Yo, hippity hoopla 420, this is not the Diablo 2 you remember, but this is a bunch of extra shit for the classic game. So this is called Project Diablo 2. I know I sound like a broken record, guys, I'm sorry, but this is called Project Diablo 2. It is a mod for the legacy version of Diablo 2 that adds pretty much development on the game as if the developers never stopped working on the game. So they do balances, they do meta shifts, they've added a bunch of quality of life, including a bigger stash, bigger inventory. They added WASD movement support, they added controller support, they added new rune words, new uniques, they've adjusted and balanced skills, they've done so much work to make it such an incredible mod without ruining the classic Diablo 2 experience that you get from playing. So they didn't do like some of the other mods did, where they completely rehaul animations and rehaul the whole game. So it's basically another game just with a Diablo 2 skin. I'm not. I am not at all. But I understand. But they continue the quality of life changes. They continue the balancing. They do the meta shifts. It's been a great first time experience. I will say that. And like I just said, there's 9,000 people playing. That's a lot of people playing Diablo 2 mod. It should just be connect and play, Zephyrus. I do, Endo.
I can't carry anymore.
You need one, buddy? Oh, wow, that one's actually pretty good, too. 8 resist all. Not the best, but, yeah, give me a sec. Let me finish this map. Let's be real, D2 is the bread and butter of Blizz. Yes. It's the bread, the butter, and everything else to come with it. Blizzard would not be what they are today if it was not for three games. Warcraft, StarCraft, and Diablo 2. Can you get in trouble from Blizz from playing this? No, Mike, because you have to own a legit copy of Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. But legacy versions, not D2R. And that's one of the reasons why I'm pretty sure Blizzard has allowed this mod to exist, because they've brought a ton of purchases to the classic legacy versions of the game. But yes, you cannot get in trouble. Mods are allowed as long as you follow the rules. Just be sure that if you guys are going to play this mod, be sure to read the rules for this mod, because there are rules, and I would hate for you guys to get banned for doing something as simple as like maybe a map hack because you want to farm faster. Now you can do that stuff on offline, single player, but if you do it online, I'm pretty sure you get banned. Just read the rules, that way there's no confusion. Oh no, didn't see rules. Yeah, there's a list of rules. They're very strict as to following the rules because they want it to be as much of an organic, rule-based platform, so there's no botting, no JSP. The only trade places you can use for trade is their website, in-game, and Twitch, I believe. They allow Twitch. Anyone else lose sound? Shouldn't have. Should be good still. Try refreshing. Yo, what up, Fusion? Oh no, Gurney, did you rip? Please don't tell me you ripped. Correct, it's Dillian. Yep, X-Man, thank you for following. Yeah, there's definitely, Oh no, rest in peace, man. We'll take a knee for our fallen comrade. Gurney, your character is gone from hardcore, but not forgotten. We live on in softcore. Charge! Or back to the beach! Or the river, whatever you want to call it. Damn, dude. You were doing so well. Rip Bozo. So, Dom Dangle, I would recommend going Blade Fury first, right? And then when you find an Ohm, you can switch over to Whirlwind. Yo, Illicit Mockery, yes, that's because drops, loot is based on a player 5 party, so I'm getting loot as if I'm playing in a party of 5. And the only way that goes up is if you play in a party 6 or higher. So pretty much, if you're gonna play in a party, for loot purposes, you're going to want to be in a party of 6 or higher. You said 15 IAS. I have just a flat increase, 15 increase attack speed. And I have a 15 increased attack speed with attack rating. Which one do you want? No need for attack rating? Clean? All right, cool.
Let's go.
That is so not worth a Mal. You son of a... Drop dead, Fred. Unfortunately, no. You have to have the legacy version of... Yes, Stat Milky Cookies. Yep. You're welcome, Endo. Fucker. Yo, it's Dillian. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out, man. Enjoy your holiday as well. Have a wonderful day, man, and a fantastic week right behind it. Validate 80 and figure out how maps work. Let's go, Hazies. Dude, I love the stacking runes as well. It also helps prevent you from accidentally socketing a rune when you're not meaning to. How long have I been playing to build up all the loot? I've been playing for this for a week. And 3 days? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So about 8-9 days. Actually, not even, because there's several of those days I haven't played at all. So I've been playing maybe 5 or 6 days, for probably about a week, probably less. Oh, Clint, trust me, you'll probably end up making mules anyways for this extra stash page and extra inventory. It fills up so fast, especially if you're a hoarder like me. A lot of this loot's probably... Holy shit! Damn. Fusion, thank you for choosing me for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Welcome in, dude. How goes it? What were you getting into? I didn't know you streamed, dude. What were you getting into? All right, let's go. The music is so good. It's so epic, so clean. You finally found your first HR? Let's go! What was it? Which one was it? Azad? Yo, Hazy's Hideaway? Well, not really. If you use Meteor has physical damage. Oh, shoot. Yeah, Meteor does like fizz damage and fire damage, right? Chance to cast War Cries. Let's put that there. And that's a nice little ringy poo there we got there. Oh no, it changed it. Gave it more life, but it lost one of the resistances and got dex. Does give me lightning res though. Good lightning res. Damn. Yo, Max. Hello, brother. Welcome in. No. So on this particular mod, Joshua, the charm has to be in the bottom of your inventory. See where all my charms are down here? They have to be in the bottom. And if I move this one just up one slot, it'll turn red. As you can see, it'll turn red, so it's not usable. It has to be completely in the bottom 4 slots in order for it to affect. Roll it again. No, that was a corrupt. I used a World Stone Shard to corrupt it. So it corrupted, lost one of the resists, and gave it Dex. So it is a life leech ring, so that's not too bad. Decent. What Ami am I using? I'm using a rare amulet with +1 to all skills, +1 to assassins, faster hit recovery, attack rating, and then some cold and poison resist. Not the greatest. I'm probably going to be looking for a High Lords. You're afraid to slam your SOJ? Hey. A Cham? Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Fusion, let's go. I think there is Cham recipes. Wirt's Leg and a Ruby or so. Wait. There is no cow level. It's Wirt's Leg. In order to go into the to find the non-existent domain of the no cow level, it is a TP tomb, a TP tome, and Wirt's Leg will take you to that secret area that does not have cows. And welcome in, Christopher Nally. Yo, Max, thank you for the follow. You got a 2-trap FCR Ami if you need it. Wait, +2 to traps? Faster cast rate Ami? Wait, what's the 10? Yo, Max, thank you for the GGs. Much love, homie. Thank you. Yeah, the inherent cannot be frozen has a lot of value too. Yep. Did I find an ED? I thought I found an ED jewel. A 14. Nope. Oh, 2-trap 10 FCR. Okay, my bad. Yeah, no, I'll probably stick with this one just because it's got the faster hit recovery and attack rating with some resist. So it's probably roughly the same. It's all good, Hazies. I understand. Typing can be a pain in the nads. We'll take this. So low, though. Not worth it to me. What is Project Diablo 2, Michael? It's a mod for the legacy version of Diablo 2 LOD that basically gives perspective of the Diablo 2 classic experience as if the developers never stopped working on it. So it's not like other mods where it completely revitalizes and changes everything about the whole game, basically making it a different game just in a Diablo 2 skin. This actually takes the core experience of Diablo 2 and just adds on to it and makes it better. A lot of quality of life changes. They add rune words, add uniques. They adjust and balance skills and classes and items according to the power to keep every character capable of being able to do the entirety of the game, rather than, you know, everybody running paladin hammers. A tier rune, let's go. Sounds kind of sick. You was more of a PoE player? Well, hey, it's mapping in it. You have mapping, you got pinnacle bosses, you got uber bosses, tier 0, tier 1, and tier 2. Just saying. That's a nice low level one. Yep, there's no Mosaic Sin. Yep. But you can kind of create a Mosaic Sin, right? With the cast on with Blade Fury. Is this hardcore, Bears? No, I am not ballsy enough to try hardcore yet. This is my first experience of Project Diablo 2, so I want to experience what it has to offer before I were to dive into the hardcore. That, and I'm a, full-time employee for the post office. I also am a father and a husband, so hardcore would just take away a lot of the time that I put into the game from me. If I had a lot more time to play, I would definitely be hardcore. I used to be hardcore only. Mr. Potato Head, yeah, right? That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Unfortunately, not that I am aware of yet. You just... And no. It is multiplayer as well, Michael. Yep, if we type /users, there's 9,000 users online right now. So, MC, the reason Blizzard does not put a cease and desist order on this mod is because this mod requires you to have a legit a legit copy of Diablo 2 Classic and Legacy Diablo 2 LOD. Yo, Mr. Potato Head, thank you for following. It does always happen like that, Endo. 200k DPS? Holy sheesh, Bears. Nice. That's crazy. My DPS is like 20 to 30k, and I'm like having no problem with maps for the most part. I mean, I can get up to like 30k depending. Another world star, let's go. You might need a backup? Yes. You play with other people? No, MC. It is multiplayer. It is multiplayer. That's the reason. The reason it's okay. It's being allowed to be multiplayer is because it requires a legitimate Battle.net CD key for Classic Diablo 2 and Legacy Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction expansion. You do have to have both, and you can purchase them through the launcher, the Diablo 2 launcher, or the website. You just make sure you go to the shop, you go to Diablo 2 Resurrected, scroll down to the Legacy, the classic games, and there will be a way to purchase them and I believe download them from there. Ladders and trading and everything, Michael Centauro. Yep, 100%. Where can you get the mod from? ProjectDiablo2.com. Here, I'll type it in the chat just to make it easy. ProjectDiablo2.com. That's where you get the mod. You just have to make sure you have a legit copy of... Ooh, that's a nice... Dude, I'm getting a ton of low-level... Yo, Telwinator is the 14th druid to defeat Lucian in softcore difficulty 2. That's awesome. Yeah, there is a chance it may already be on your account if you have redeemed those CD keys since they did the Battle.net 2.0 update many years ago. So you should check and make sure you have it in your game library first. But if you do not, you can purchase them through the browser or through the Battle.net app, the Blizzard app, or through their website, through your account. Make sure you're logged in first. Yeah, it definitely does. Your DPS definitely depends on how many mobs you're hitting. Ooh, an Stygian spike. Go. Tops out about 35,000, give or take. What's your DPS, Endo? Like 150k, 200k? go, let's go, let's go. Oh, that was close. You turn that dumb DPS tracker off. Hell's the Third. This is a Blade Fury assassin. We throw ninja stars at everything, and they bounce and ricochet and just kill everything. This map is huge. This is Diablo 2 LOD Legacy version with a mod called Project Diablo 2. Season 11. Our summoners? Yo, Chris Watson? Summoners are great. They're awesome. The cool thing about this mod is that all the skills can be usable through the end game. You just have to build the synergies for that skill, and you can use that skill. It may not perform as well as like the meta builds, but you can play the entire game with whatever skill you choose. That's their goal, is to make it to where you can play your character and your build how you so choose. Yo, Tony, thank you for the King Heart, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for follow, Chris, as well. Tooltip is 15K. Oh my gosh, my tooltip is 364 to 15 or to 500. Holy cow, you made your first character, Joshua? Let's go. What'd you decide on? Oh yeah, it's 15 to 4.5. Still not much better. Necromancer. Let's go. Nice. You gonna do a poison and bone necro, or are you gonna do a summon necro? Yo, depressed Momo. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the likes, man. Appreciate that. I'm a summoner by heart. Hell yeah, dude. Love the summoners, man. Summoners are awesome. There's a summoner druid too that's really badass. Just saying. For Project Diablo 2, what would I recommend as a starter? Well, first you have to tell me what's your favorite type of playstyle. Ranged, melee, summoner, minions, a magic user. Cold Sork, Barb, and Hammerden. I mean, any of summoner, 100% a druid summoner. I would recommend a druid summoner. If you're gonna play Project Diablo 2 and you want a recommendation for a starter, druid summoner. If you like summoners. Lightning Sork for the win. Hell yeah, Quig. That's a good build. Good, good, good. The cool thing about this mod, though, is all three of the elements actually are pretty equal to each other. I think the meta version of, I won't say meta, but one of the better Sork versions would be like the Meteor Sork, if I remember correctly. You found some neat stuff today? A Shaco Mavs bow, Storm Shield, and Towel's chest? Hell yeah, Fusion. Let's freaking go, baby. Windy Druids were OP back in the day, Tony. Hell yeah. Yo, Trippies, thank you for the follow, man. I mean, if you are a summoner enjoyer, you should understand how summoners play and work, right? That's just how it goes. You know, summoners kind of sit back, cast some stuff, you know what I mean? Meteor, 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 meat, eat. If you know, you know. What the hell are you shooting at? Oh, you're shooting at this guy over here? Davazon? Hey, cheers, guys.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
You were more of a caster, except for your 99 barb, which was just a tank. Yeah, tanky tank. Dude, D2 is probably one of the best games that I've always had. The most nostalgia for me ever. Oh, I can take that off. And I can put that on, right? Yes, nice. You're trying blades as well? Hey, dude, R Jolly is super good. Super good build. Oh, amazing greetings from Mexico. Welcome in, Richie. Okay, we're gonna do this and Royal Crypts. We're gonna run that. We're gonna drop that. And can we open another map? All right, so yeah, Richie, this is not remastered. Maps are random drops, Chris. But if you're looking for maps, the best way to get maps is in maps. When you finish the Anya quest in Hell, they'll give you a map to start. If you run out or you don't get any more maps, you'll be getting maps from like cows or chaos runs would be some good places to farm for a map if you don't have any. When did the inventory size change, Cameron? Well, this is a mod called Project Diablo 2. Best class to play, Richie? It depends on what style of play you like. Yep, this is PD2, yep. What do we need? Well, we need those out of here and those out of here. And that's that, I think. Slam this map. All right, good stuff. Let's go. Nice. 131 monster density. Good XP and map rolls. Fly. Nice. I like it. Ace, thank you for follow. Thank you for the likes, man. Appreciate you guys. It is free. You just need your keys. Okay, we're gonna put this back over here for now, because I just like the survivability a little bit more. And then we'll drop that. And I think we gotta do this, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. You like Barbarian? I haven't tried Barbarian in this mod yet. Yeah, the mod is free. The mod is 100% free. You just have to go to Project Diablo, let me spell it right, Diablo2.com and download the mod from there. You just are required. Make sure you read the rules, though. I highly recommend reading the rules because they do ban. They are very strict on the rules. And no botting, map hacking, auto it, pick it, any of that garbage, bots, cheating, or any kind of hacks or any of sort is highly frowned upon and is bannable. And more than likely will get you banned. Just saying. So, don't do it. Yo, Endo, how do you like to roll your maps? No, the AoE on melee would make Whirly Barb nuts. Old school G-Bane, Grandfather, Ariat, Storm Shield, Gorge, String of Ears. Yeah, dude. Yes. And they're in the game still. Yes, you have the base game, and then a lot of quality of life additions, a lot of balancing and adjustments to make every class and every skill viable in the end game. No, you have to have the old school Diablo 2 and LOD. You have to have the legacy versions, MC. That's the one thing that you have to have is the legacy versions. What was I doing? Run another map? All right, let's go. Wait, what did I just do with that map? I drew the map on the ground. Good job. Good job, doofus. It is very amazing. They do a lot of work. They put a lot of work into it, too. The dev team, Senpai and his dev team are amazing. It is a lot of fun. And you can still buy the legacy versions through Battle.net legit. That is the main requirement, is you do have to have a legitimate copy of Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 LOD. Yo, Plant Crazy, I love this game too, man. Well, then there you go, yeah. All you have to do is download the Project Diablo 2, and it will not affect your normal state of the game. So if you want to log into the legacy Diablo 2 LOD, you still can after you install Project Diablo 2. So don't have fear that it like modifies and changes your files or anything like that. It just adds files in there to run off of the base game of Diablo 2 LOD. So no worries there. Yo, XG Neon, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, and thank you for the follow, by the way, last night. I'm not sure if I remember saying thank you to you. I appreciate that. I saw that I was having an issue with my notifications last night, so I just wanted to make sure I told you thank you. So I appreciate that. Struggling with Clay Golem. Ooh. How come you're struggling with Clay Golem? No, thank you for the follow. Is that Diablo chair? You tell me. What you think? Look like a Diablo chair to you? I think it kind of looks like a Diablo chair. Yeah, it's the D4 Lilith chair, actually. Let me turn it around. Let me show it off. If you're gonna bring it up, might as well, right? It is the D4 Lilith. Absolutely love it. You know, absolutely love this chair. Best chair I ever purchased. Yo, thank you for the King Heart. Macon, welcome in. How you doing? Hey. Maybe we shall. And hey, maybe we can play together. Lilith's got daddy issues for real? Hey, you know. You think it's just your positioning? Yeah, it could be. Yo, Indomitable Mind. Thank you for follow. Let's go. I just love meeting new people and connecting with other people, helping out where I can when I can, and just creating a good, positive place for anyone and everyone, even if it's just for a second. If I can make your day just that much better, then I've done my job. And I'm happy to. Oh, then you just got to work on that positioning issue then. Oh, you found it forward? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Oh, phase blade. Phase blade. I think I just got to work on, oh, that hurt. Gotta work on just getting speed down, running maps faster, kill more mobs. Do the good old farming, right? I'd be getting absolutely shredded if it weren't for that, that lightning resistance that I picked up from those boots. I just don't think it's worth running the other ones yet until I can get better rings, an amulet for resist, and maybe a better belt. No, definitely rings. Maybe a pair of better gloves, because I don't need that. Come on, dude. Oh, there we go. Oh, man. Let's go, baby. You rolled Ghost on your map, but it's got low density. Well, what does it have that would make it worth running, right? That's the real question. That's the real question you gotta ask. Is that another map? No. Oh, really, Skullfender? No, I'm a huge Diablo fan. You know that. Just because I play Path of Exile. The roots are the roots, my friend. The 4-socket wire fleece. Don't think so. Do I play Diablo 4 also? Yes, I do. Plant Crazy. I have a Necromancer. I rolled a Necromancer in Season 8. We have 2 builds. We have the Blood Surge build for like hordes and massive clear. Oh! Wait, he wanted 4-socket? Yeah, he wanted 4-socket. Damn, so close, dude. So close. Grand Matron bow, 5-socket. Damn, we need 4-socket. Damn, so close. Trying to Necromancer this seemed a little tricky for me. Yeah, it was a little tricky. Bloodwave is probably the best starter way to go. But I have a bone blood, well, pretty much like a bone blood spear. Yo, Joshua, thanks for hanging on, man. Hope to see you soon, my friend. As always, ghosts have higher rune drop chance? Yes, ghosts have higher rune drop chance. But ghosts are also physical immune. So as long as you can break the Fizz immune, or you don't care about Fizz immune, then you're good to go. Took you 1 hour, 20 minutes to clear Act 1. Hey, awesome. It's not bad. I think I was about just as slow, if not slower. Took me like 5 days, just 4 days, just to get to hell. So, I hear you. Let's get it. Yeah, ghosts do have a good chance, a good drop chance of runes. That's why Arcane Sanctuary is such a good rune farming spot. Arctic Horn! No worries, man. We get there. We get there. We got there. We do there. Yeah, but I use, anyways, back to the Diablo 4, I use the Blood Surge build, which is great for, like, hordes. Big density farming. And then I use the Blood Bone Spear build for, like, bossing. Or general, like, pit runs. And I love it. I had fun, man. Finished the season journey, so there we are. Torch Sellers, the 12th assassin to defeat D-Clone on difficulty 2. Let's go. Good job, man. Yo, what up, Adam? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I like that. I love this build. This is probably... Assassin's always been my favorite class. The Martial Assassin has always been my favorite build for the class, but this particular mod, Project Diablo 2, just brought so many changes to different things, and I've been having a blast on this Blade Fury Trap Assassin. Blade Fury, Blade Sentinel for single target if it stands still. That's 2 to strength, we don't need that. Let's get it. Damn. Could have been something. Shark Tooth armor, 2 socket. Treachery is what? 2 socket? Yo. Till next time, Plant Crazy. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for chatting, buddy. Have a wonderful Monday and a great rest of your week, bud. Ooh, let's go. Yo, Randy, thank you for the follow. Yo, PD2, insta follow. Dude, much love, bro. So Blade Fury chains. It doesn't chain, but here, if I bounce it off a wall, well, I guess the wall isn't actually there. Oh yeah, there we go. See how when it bounces, it bounces into 3. So when it hits a wall or it hits an enemy, it basically splits or forks into 3. Yo, Adam, thank you for the follow. So yeah, when I hit one person, I guess you could say it forks into 3 projectiles after I shoot the first one and it hits an enemy. Superior Mage Blade. Treachery's 4 rune? Treachery's 3, Shalethal Lem. Okay. You're playing Poison Strike at the moment. Nice. Oh, you're doing a Venom? Wait. Are you doing an Assassin as well? Poison Strike. Is that's Necro, no? Or are you talking about Cobra Strike? You talking about Cobra Strike then? I'm thinking you're talking about Cobra Strike if you're talking about Assassin. Hey, Adam, appreciate you, man. Necro? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Much love, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. D2R, Bino. This is Legacy Diablo 2 LOD with a mod, which is called Project Diablo 2. It's basically like if the original developers of Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction never stopped working on the game and continued to give it updates, changes, balance changes, quality of life changes, new items, and new skill adjustments. That's basically what this is. D2, yes sir. Welcome in, Kevin. That 3 phase blades, jeez. Yep, nice. Moo, moo. 9 to life. He's close, but no cigar. Oh, thank you for following me. Dude, Kevin, you do. You need this game like 10 years ago. The only requirement to play this mod called Project Diablo 2 is you must own legit copy of the classic games, Diablo 2 and the expansion Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. Once you have legit copies of those two, you just download and install them, and then install Project Diablo 2 into the folder that you installed those into. And it does not corrupt or affect your classic version of the game. You can still launch the classic version of the game with no issue. Own like all 3 of them? Yeah, me too. I own every Diablo that's ever been made. I've played all of them. I continue to play all of them. Just depends on which Diablo I'm in the mood for, because they all have something that they bring to the table, right? Yep, both games together cost about $21 USD. Thanks, Skull. Appreciate that. So, yep. Did we fight the map boss on this one already? You're playing on your desktop, had your laptop running behind to transfer and such? Yep, exactly, B, 100%. Download from Blizzard? Yeah. Yep. The mod itself, you have to download separately, but the classic versions of D2 and D2 LOD do have to be downloaded from Blizzard and installed from Blizzard, because you have to have a legit copy of it. No CD keys or anything like that. And if you do play this mod, make sure you read the rules for this mod on the Project Diablo 2 webpage, because there is rules and regulation. They don't tolerate bots, hacking, map hacking, auto picket, or any of that stuff. Eric, thank you for sharing the live, man. I appreciate you. That helps out a ton. Towels? Oh, it is towels. Boom. Bottom low roll. Damn shit. Finally hit level 80. You can do maps. Let's go. Welcome to mapping.
I am overburdened.
Welcome to maps. Enjoy, my friend. Had a lightning jam on back in the day. Could one roll the cow world. Hell yeah, Kevin. I'm pretty sure it could probably still do it. But this mod does allow other builds to basically do that same thing. Just gotta get the right gear and the right skill setup with synergies, and you're good to go, man. That's probably the best thing I've seen so far about this, is that every class and every skill is viable to use in the end game. Yeah, there may be stronger builds, you know, as you find better gear, but if you like this particular skill, you can use that skill, and you can run it all the way through to the end game. Because they definitely do a lot of quality of life changes and balances and updates. Well, it depends, man. I mean, I love Diablo 3. I love the Witch Doctor. Oh my gosh, I can't even think of the name right now. But the chicken set, where you got the chicken and the dagger. Oh man, so good. Helltooth. Well, Helltooth was the fire set, right? They turned that one into the firewall set. That was the only way you could survive hell? Yeah.
Impossible.
We don't need that. There we go. We don't need that either, so let's get rid of that. That's not good. We go. Zombie bears? Oh yeah. Witch Doctor was my favorite. The exploding chicken set was the most fun I ever had, because you get the 100% movement speed from that when you go into a chicken. Woo, so good. I loved it. But I had probably like 2,000 hours on each class. So I played them all. I wasn't just stuck to one class. Zombie Bears was a good one, though. I enjoyed Zombie Bears, too. Got a skeleton key, but you're an assassin? What does the skeleton key do for, crafting? Is this Diablo 2 Mythical? Yes, this is Diablo 2, but it's the legacy version of Diablo 2 LOD with a mod called Project Diablo 2. But how you doing this Monday, Mythical? Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's just an infinite key? Okay. So you can use it for like breaking down jewels and stuff like that. An ethereal circlet. +1 to druid skills. Rough. Required level 38. Oh man. Vengeance? Okay, I guess we'll hang on to it. It says pretty. Still early morning? What's extra in the mod? So extra inventory space, a bunch of quality of life things like WASD movement, controller support. I am on console, this is PC mod only. When you get to end game, there's this thing called maps, which are basically like opening a randomly generated dungeon instead of farming the campaign in the same place over and over. You had to go find your original keys? Let's go! Yes, sir, Samuel. Project Diablo 2. And then you also have new Uber bosses and Pinnacle bosses that have a tier 0, a tier 1, and a tier 2 of difficulty. And tier 2 difficulty being very, very hard. You're not going to just go in there and one-shot it like you do in some other action RPGs. You actually have to learn the mechanics, dodge the one-shot mechanics, and basically learn to fight. Oh, that was gonna be my death. Oh, Oh, that was almost my death. Went to PD2 and registered. Let's go, dude. I'm telling you, man, what are you gonna start on? This is one of the best mods. Downloaded the downloader, but it won't open. You might have to allow it through your anti-crap. Yeah, firewall or your antivirus. Might have to let it through your firewall and antivirus. Yes, sir. Thank you. Said no program available. Where are you going to download it? The mod part of it or the +1 to combat skills Paladin GC? Let's go. Beef between the buns. I have been good, brother. How about you? How about you been? How you been? Okay, so Tony, if you can come to the Twitch side for just a minute, I can, or if you have Discord, if you can find me on Discord, that'd work too. If you can do one of those two things, I can get you the links on where you go to download the classic and LOD game with the actual link straight to it, and then obviously you go to Project Diablo 2 to install it. To install the mod part of it, and just choose their destination folder for that. Let me know. I want to help. I want to help if I can help. Something? I did right there. Okay. Oh, Samuel, thank you for the follow. Good stuff. Long beard. Hey, appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Oh, Mythical, thank you for the follow. So, Tony, trying to help. Where you're downloading it from the website, right? Battle.net website, Blizzard website. And you have the program. Yeah, they have a page for the classic games. And then you downloaded the file, and it's just not letting you... It's not letting you run the program. It says program not found.
I can't carry anymore.
So... Okie dokie. Yo, Garrett plays everything. Welcome in. Thank you. I was gonna say, if you're having that much issue, Tony, your best bet would be to Chris Watson saying, oh, okay, but yeah, you got to install the original first. Maybe that's it. Are you trying to launch the LOD version, the LOD install first? Trapper Claw? Trap. We are running, as you can see right here, this skill right here is a trap called Blade Fury. Okay, so you're trying the original first, and it's just not finding it. Are you seeing... The hell, my computer's being a nuisance. So you have a file called downloader Diablo 2 _enus.ex, right? Oh, Austin, I am on PC, number one. Number two, it could just be because of the texture packs for this particular game. Okay, so when you run that, what exactly error are you getting? I am Austin. This is a mod called Project Diablo 2. Oh, Tattoo Elf Lord. This is Project Diablo 2. Yeah, it is possible. Also, if you're playing on PS4, you're probably playing Diablo 2 Resurrected, which has a whole graphical redesign and engineer. So, Tony, your best bet, there's tons of people that'll be willing to help you. It pops up with a file called... Oh, wait, cancel that. Yeah, you don't need that. It's trying to load the website, right? Just hit cancel, and then hit cancel again. Hang on a sec. I know what your issue is. It's looking for a website. You just hit cancel, right? And then it's going to have a browse for folder, and you're going to choose a destination directory. Hey, yeah, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is not D2R. This is the legacy version. So when you hit cancel, Tony, it's going to have the browse for folder, and then you just choose where you want to have it installed, right? And then you should be good to go. Make a Diablo 2 folder and go from there, right? And then make sure you install the LOD into the same place, and then make sure you install the Project Diablo 2 into the same place as well, and you should be good, Tony. I was confused about that issue as well. Yep, the 404 web OC, just cancel that and then choose the place to install. You should be good. Because that's trying to pull the web page for Blizzard that doesn't exist anymore because they've completely rehauled their whole stuff. Well, I appreciate you for stopping in, Austin, and talking, man. Welcome in, and then welcome to the mod that we call Project Diablo 2. Is all this info on Google or YouTube somewhere so I can do the downloading later? Yes, it is. Where at on Google or YouTube? Probably everywhere. But if you want the links You can follow me on the Twitch side. I do have the links in my Twitch chat. All you have to do is type !Diablo 2, where you can purchase and download them, and then !PD2, where you can get to the mod. But you can most definitely find it. The easiest place to go to find any and all information about Project Diablo 2 is going to be their Discord server. About to start an assassin for character in PD2, first time ever. Have a build recommendation? Traps. Blade Sentinel, Blade Fury, Blade Shield. 100%. That's gonna be, it doesn't require very much gear. It'll get you going. It'll carry you all the way through endgame. If you don't like that playstyle, you can switch over to Lightning Sentry. Not Chain Lightning Sentry, but Lightning Sentry. But I would recommend 100% Traps. Now, until you get to Traps, you can put a point into Claw Mastery, 1 point into Psychic Hammer. You can put some points into Burst of Speed to get you some attack. Make a Whirlwind Assassin? Yeah, but you need an Ohm Rune because you need the Chaos Claw, right? Hell yeah, Mythical. I'm glad I could help. Yep, those links will take you to where you can purchase it, where you can download it, and then the mod version. And if you need help with anything on that, it's the same name as on here, you can always pop into the Discord, !Discord on the Twitch side as well. We'll take you to my Discord, and you can private message me or DM me, and I can help you out if I'm not live at the moment. Unless it's a crazy hour and I'm sleeping, then of course, you know. Whirlwind Assassin in PD2 is one of the awesome builds. It's more than just, yeah. It's great all around. Where did that map go? Reroll this map. Keeps telling me reroll my maps. I don't like it. Yeah, Crumb. This is Project Diablo 2 mod. They give you a bunch of quality of lives. For starters, bigger inventory, bigger stash, a materials tab for all your runes stack, gems stack. I believe gem stack. Yep, gem stack. Yeah, for rejuice. The Crumb, thank you for following. Hell yeah. Yeah, this game used to be fun 30 years ago. Good person, it's still fun. About the only downside you can potentially see would be that updated graphics. But honestly, if the most newest engineering of graphics is not like top of the line priority for you, this game is phenomenal. Because this is Project Diablo 2, which is a mod for the legacy version of Diablo 2 LOD. Graphics is half the nostalgia. Well, I mean, the nostalgia part, absolutely. The music is probably the most nostalgia for me, to be honest. You still play D2R? What is so much better about this mod, Jesse James? This mod is continuously updating the game from season to season, which is like every every 3 to 6 months, roughly, there's a new season. They bring quality of life changes, balance changes, end game changes, new rune words, new uniques. They adjust them. They shift the meta to make certain builds a little bit better. They've added so many different things. There's Uber bosses. There's Pinnacle bosses. That's true, Tony. That's true. Just watching on the toilet. Gonna head out. Good luck, bro. Hey, good luck, my friend. Much love and thanks for tuning in, bud. But yeah, Jesse, there's this thing called mapping, which is basically a randomly generated dungeon. This is for PC. This is for PC only. Unfortunately, yeah, you can't play this on console. I know, dude. I know. 100% Hot Pockets, yeah.
Good evening.
I agree, Hunk. I agree. Project D2 should have been. Project D2 should have been what Diablo 3 was. Or should I say Diablo 3 should have been what Project PD2 is. But maybe with a new graphical system and some adjustments, and maybe a new class or two. That's true. You could play it on console if you do all that, but not many people have the capabilities and talents to be able to do all that. You can also play this on a Steam Deck as well. Yeah, I kind of agree with you there, Hot Pockets. How are the drops? Can you get Enigma easily? Mark, yes and no. I mean, obviously Enigma is a chase item, right? So you do have to farm. But the general loot table and loot drops in the game are based on a P5, player 5 party. So when I create a new game here, all the loot's gonna drop as if I was playing with 4 other players. So I can farm runes, I can upgrade runes, and I could eventually farm into an Enigma fairly, I wouldn't say fairly easy, but you could definitely farm into it, especially if you get some good drops and you trade on the trade site in order to trade for your jaw or your bear rune. Okay, so we need to do some Neelatalk runs. Okay, let's open this. Give me a sec. Yeah, Hot Pockets. Player 5 increases the rune drop chance, basically. Well, let's see. /users. Right now, there's 8,315 users online in 5,749 different games. So I would say there's a decent amount of people playing. Where is this? Hang on, pulling up the Discord. I need to pull up a spreadsheet to make this a little bit easier. Here we go. I found it. Static navigation. Looking for... miss it? Oh, it's before. Okay, it's before. Gotcha. Yeah, it will not work with D2R now. Oh, hello, Daniel. What's up? Yo, Steve-O, thank you for the follow. Any low-level sword gear? I might. Low level is like 25 to 30, though, so you should really work on just enjoying the game and starting out. And then we could potentially look it up. PD2 Season 11, yes. Diablo? Yes, Headless Post. Or Headless Poet, sorry. This is Diablo 2, Scott. 100%. Mark, technically, in order to buy the Legacy version of those games, it's going to be $9.99 for each, the Classic and the LOD expansion. So, roughly $20. Oh, Pally Vengeance at 92? Nice, let's go. I heard Vengeance is really good. I think that might be might be my next build, my next class. Go, get away from me. Get away from me. Oh, that hurt.
Thanks.
Where's he at? Did he die? Or did he run? I feel like he didn't die. Oh, Zephyrus, because in order to prevent games from being AFK, they have a timer on the game. As you can see, my game timer is 2 hours and 33 minutes. So kind of hit checkpoints, and when you get to a lower timer and you don't want to get kicked out or lose progress, you know, when you get to a waypoint or something, and you're getting low on your game time, just swap out, make a new game. They do that to help prevent games from staying open for too long to cause issues on the server side. To help keep... Well, I guess he died. I would say he died. So now we have to go Isuel. Do we have this? Set dash home 5. Okay, just making sure. Yo, Daniel, thank you. Nox, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good luck on your RNG, Daniel. Appreciate you, man. How many Diablo games have they made? They have Diablo 1, 2, 3, Immortal, and 4. So, total of 5. See you in the game, buddy. What am I farming? Keys. Did you catch that, Zephyrus? M. The letter M for messages. You pull that up and it gives you, it pulls up all the messages, system and in-game. I know, Nox, right? I agree. D2R is an excellent game. I love it. Don't get me wrong. But for the last 4 seasons, they've only done a simple ladder reset. So, I mean, I've ran enough ladder resets in my 25 years of playing Diablo, so wanted something new. And I had a buddy that pointed me towards Project Diablo 2, and I was like, oh wow, this seems really cool. And, you know, it's probably one of the best, totally best, craziness changed mod that I've played, because I've played several different mods. My dad used to run a modded server for like major mods, like you would rehaul the whole game and add graphics and sounds and all that good stuff. And so it was fun under the Diablo skin, but this is a very core classic experience that just adds a ton extra to it without changing everything too much to make it not even feel like Diablo. Absolutely right. It's a wonderful mod. Come on, Isuel, where are you? Oh, we had to go down. That's right. We had to go down that part. I totally forgot it. How about you, Fusion? What you working on, buddy? Yo, Brandon Shinobi, what's up, dude? How goes it, man? Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend, enjoying your wonderful Monday. I tuned in there a couple times. I've been in and out of the streams when you're live. Busy, man. It's hard to keep up with everybody and all the awesome content creators that there are on Twitch, but hey, I try. Doing really great. Hey, awesome, man. I love to hear it. I know, B10, right? The first experience is always the best experience. But it's still good, still fun. Yeah, you got that right, Brandon. I totally understand. I actually have about 10 of my fellow content creators and friends and people that I have running on the background while I stream as well. Trying to show my support the best way I can. Yo, B10, thank you for following. Hey, man. Love that, dude. It's like, I totally understand how it is to be able to have like a lurker and support. So you know what? I do my best to show as much support as I can to everyone I can. Unfortunately, yo, Simon, thank you for following. Unfortunately, you just... Hey, Fusion, I don't care, man. Yo, Mythical, welcome to the Switch side, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the follow.
Stay a while and listen.
You poured years into D2? Hell yeah, giant duties. I poured years into it too. And with this new mod that I found this year, Project Diablo 2. Hey man, just keep up the content creation. Oh! Keep up creating content. Give people a reason to come by, say hello, and tune in. Great things will happen. You just keep a positive energy or positive attitude with great energy, and you know what? People will come. People will show up. You know, I believe in karma. Frosty LaRue. That sounds familiar. He's a Twitch streamer, right? Yo, Giant Duties, thank you for the follow. I get myself killed. These guys hit hard. Burning Souls. Where's my L tile? Just give me my L tile. Oh! Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I have heard of Frosty LaRue. I couldn't remember exactly where or how I heard of him, but... Oh, I'm using all my potions here. Oh, there's Isuel. Of course, and there goes my minion, my merc. My mercenary. Well, that didn't work out. Cost me 50,000. You son of bitch. Ah, ho. D4, LE, and PoE? Oh, yeah. right, so new game. Gotta farm some keys. Let's go. Let's get it. Got it good. Here's a short clip. Oh yeah, I follow him. Hit. Well, yeah, dude. Because 10% of 1 is 0.01. Not enough to round up, but okay, that's funny. Behold, 2 to 4 damage. Yeah, I actually follow him, Fusion. So, yeah. Might have to pick up some regular HP potions. I have 68 lightning resist too. That's crazy. Oh hell, we'll take 35 dude for now anyways. Oh, did I mess it up? No, I didn't. Let's get it. Come on, Fizzamunes, baby, let's go. Oh shit. There he goes. High level charm. High level poopy charm. All right, time to go to Izuo. You bought D4 or D2 for the PS5? Gave up on the 5th level. Too hard for a beginner. That's not true. That's not true, Chris. You just need some help or some guidance, man. That's all that is. That's okay. It's a wonderful game. Maybe a bit of a learning curve. Just gotta learn some stuff here and there, but it's a great game. Act 5 is just the beginning. But Act 5 is a harder place. So far I like the sewers, and there was another one. Whichever maps, yeah, man, just if you need some help, right? Like some guidance. There's plenty of places online that can kind of guide you onto, you know, which skills you might want to use, because you're playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. This is PD2 Fuzzy. Chris, I believe if he's on console, it's going to be D2R. So it would just be a matter of like knowing what kind of stats you're looking for on your items and what kind of what skills you want to put your points into, right? And then obviously in your stat screen, like here, you know, you want to put enough strength and dexterity in your gear, or in your strength and dex to wear your gear, and then the rest of your points you want to put into vitality for extra life, extra stamina. Oh, welcome in, Fuzzy. How you doing, bud? I guess I can pop in over here. What up, Ernie? That's right, I still heard you. Just chilling. You know it, man. Farming some D2, just like you farming PoE. I have not yet. I will, though. You just have a melee sword? Oh, nice, Patrick. Hell yeah, dude. Old school. A lum rune. That's not too bad. I'll say so far I kind of like the sewers the most, Fusion, but I'm not sure, really. Did I just miss it? Oh, it was right there. It's right there by the entrance. How much you want to bet? Yeah, there was some definitely cool builds that you could get from getting items that would give you other classes skills. The bear melee sork battle mage. Gotta loved it. Item level 95. Sheesh. Don't need that one. It was a pre-buff build. It was kind of a pain and everyone complained about it. I mean, maybe so, but you had fun running it. That's all that mattered, right? Hey, the good thing. Yo, Sin Lady Uwu is the third Sork to reach level 99 on hardcore. Congratulations, Sin Lady. That's a crazy feat. Good stuff. Dang, +1 to Sork skills. Energy, mana, poison. Ooh. I mean, not bad for maybe like an energy shield Sork. How about you, Fusion? What's your favorite map? Oh, no. The worst thing about these guys is they don't let me, I can't leech health from them because they're undead. That's the only downside. Patrick, no, this is a mod called Project Diablo 2, which basically gives you the core Diablo 2 experience with just adding quality of life, updates, balance changes to the classes, new endgame content like mapping, which is a randomly spawned dungeon, Uber Ruined Cistern so far, nice. Uber bosses, new pinnacle bosses, things like that, without changing the core format of the game Diablo 2 LOD offered. Probably the best mod I've played so far. I've played a few different mods, not all of them, but a few. Yo, Marco, thank you for the follow. And the bigger inventory is one of the quality of life changes they added to it. Like, the bottom half of the inventory is for charms only, and the top half, charms do not work. Another Thol. Been playing D4. I love D4, man. I love D4, Marco. We played Season 8. Or I played Season 8. Did the season journey. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted. But with D4, it's basically like a seasonal week game. Exclamation mark Diablo 2 will give you the where you can purchase it and where you can download it. And then exclamation mark PD2 will give you where you can go for the mod. But yeah, I played the Necro, I played a Blood Surge Necro, and I played a... Yeah, the top link, the first link is going to be where you can buy it, and the bottom link is going to be where you can download it. But I enjoyed it. It was an awesome... I played the Necro Blood Surge build and the Blood Bone Spear build. I have one time so far, Fusion, and it was a T3 map. And these guys suck. You play Rapid Fire Rogue? Nice. How's that run? Yo. Obviator. Obviator. Welcome in, buddy. Game Boy since 1979, baby. Correct, Mythical. The first one, if you don't own, you have to own legitimate copies of the game, right? And then the second one is where to download them if you already own them on your account. It's $10 for each copy, for the classic, and then the legacy LOD, Lord of Destruction. Yeah. You do have to own legitimate copies of the game in order to play them on. Hey, Voxel, I get it. Any major upgrades done in the new season? Yeah, there's been a bunch of additions. They added this, the materials tab. You get the whole rune tab, jewel tab, or gem tab, potions, and then all your materials. Yep. And then they also added WASD movement. You have to get both, Mythical. You have to get both. You have to own the classic in order to get the LOD. LOD is the expansion for the classic, if that makes sense. And then they also added controller support. Controller support right here, baby. So yeah, they definitely have been busting their butts. To everyone, go play it. It's awesome. Yes, Mike. 100% agree. I think they buffed Assassin. Assassin got a buff, from what I understand. You gotta make time, dude. I'm telling you, man. This is my first season, Voxel, but 100% good stuff. Yes. From what I understand, Mythical, I could be correct. I could be wrong, but from what I understand, I believe so. Yes. And you would want it anyways. It's totally worth the $20. 100% hands down. You'll have a surmount of fun, and it's worth the $20. 110%. I would not recommend it or say that if I didn't completely believe it. Yo, Conky Dong. I completely agree, dude. PD2 is easily the best version of D2 to play. No doubt. Okay, so I think we need a new game. Damn, Voxel, that's got to be rough. What do you do? If you don't mind me asking, what do you do that prevents you from having time? parent, spouse, work, travel, and welcome in, Conky Dong. Come on, and ground control always be bugging on me. Stonyfield and Tristram. You enjoying Bladeson? Dude, I am, man. I'm having so much fun. I am a little biased. Assassin is probably one of my favorite classes anyways. But being my first season in PD2, I'm definitely enjoying it even more so. So I can't really compare it to other seasons, unfortunately, because I just don't have that capability. But I'm loving it so far, man. Back to work. Nice, dude. Well, congratulations on that, man. That's awesome, man. For your first season too, Chris? Nice, dude. Dude, Conky Dong, I'm telling you, man, that's the best. I have to say, that's probably the best thing about this. Oh, wait, they said, wait, how do you reroll? 3 perfect gems and a charm. I wish I could upgrade these gems. Oh, you need a key? It's 3 flawless plus a key to make a perfect? Oh. Yeah, the music is one of the biggest things about. I love the music. I absolutely love the music in this game. Yeah, it does. It does say transfer to cube. Control shift, right click to transfer a stack to cube. You're saying I can leave it stacked? Where's my keys? Or is it? Just gems and key? Well, I did. I had them stacked. Any 3 perfect gems. Oh, I don't need the key. Yeah, this charm is 3 perfect gems. Gotcha. So, what we can do is we can go here. Yeah, no, I forgot it was keys for these. So will this work? We're gonna use them all. Extra gold fine, 3% magic fine. That's it. Didn't get nothing. So... oh, there we go. Okay, I got you. put all these in here? No. But we can do that. Oh, there we go. Oh, what up, the Moo? Yo, go for Garrett. Yeah. I don't need the key for the Grand Charm, yeah, but I needed the key for the perfect gems. I think that's all of them, yeah? Nope, one more. And that's all of them. Okay, now we can just put these in here and maybe get a decent charm. Oh wait, we don't need keys. So we'll put the keys back over here. Hey dude, Voxel will be totally worth it, man. Much love and thanks for popping in and saying hello. Still on playing Witcher 3? Hell yeah, Demumu. How's that coming along? Passive and magic skills is on with +2 to maximum damage. What game is this? Purple Nurble? This is Project Diablo 2. You just have a badass zealot and hammered in. Nice, certified. You really think so, Konkadong? I haven't done any crafting, to be honest. I've heard a lot of people say that. So you're probably right. But you find so many gems, it's like, why not? Thought I had another skiller. Did I put it over here? Oh, poison and bones. With 28 gold, fine. True. Been on the backlog? Hey, hey. What's a better time than now to clean up the backlog, baby, right? Yo, Voxel, thank you for following, man. I think you've probably dipped out, but either way. Appreciate you for tuning in, my man. Okay, so... Okay, we need some keys still, right? We need destruction, Neelatok, and Isual. Okay, so we already did Neelatok. No. Wait, which one is this? This one is to the left. Guess it didn't cast for some reason. Let's go. The map spawn. The map layouts are pretty static. There's 3 different layouts. So when you know where the spawn portion of the waypoint is, you have one of 3 maps that are gonna spawn. And that's how I knew. Come on, man. Now this one I still can't remember exactly how to tell. Oh no, my dude died. You're stupid. How do you install the classic link? Okay, so there's another link under the Diablo 2, right? For the second one, where you go to install it. So once you click that link, it'll take you to where you go to download it. Then when you download it, you're probably going to pop up with like a 404 error. Just hit cancel on the error. That's just it having an error loading the web page. Then you're going to pick the location where you're going to install it. Now remember that location because that's where you're going to install the LOD version, the Lord of Destruction expansion, and that's where you're going to... Yeah, I know, Lettle. I haven't figured it out yet, though. I'm still pretty new to the whole learning and reading maps stuff. The one with the eyes is the correct direction. Okay. Yo, Mikabo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Dude, I've heard that. I heard that last night. I couldn't figure out what eyes that they were talking about, though. All right, let's go resurrect my dude, and let's see if we can't figure out together. I got 25 minutes. Let's see if we can't figure out together exactly where. Come on, Malik. Heal me. Thank you. Can you only reroll a map once or something? No, you can reroll map infinite times, Janus, but in order to reroll the map, which loop filter are you using, Janus? Because if you're not using the high IM filter, I would strongly suggest for an intelligent individual like yourself to use the high IM filter. So we'll go to my maps here. So right here, convert map to rare, right? It tells me, convert this map to rare before I run it, okay? Well, boom, let's see. Let's say I converted it to rare, okay? Right here, this one says, re-roll this map. And it, in order to re-roll, you take this map plus a perfect gem, any perfect gem, any rune, and a Herodrim orb to re-roll it. Now, you can also take, like, a magic map. If yours tells you to slam it, then that means go here, put a world star in there with the map, and basically corrupt it. And cross your fingers and hope for the best. What filter do I use? Chris, I personally would recommend the high IM filter, but a lot of people say the Kryzarzak or whatever. Let me pull it up real quick. The Kryzard filter is a really good starter filter for new characters, for new players as well. But I would definitely test them all. The high IM filter, they've put a lot of work into their filter recently in the last couple seasons. So for me, it's been a lot more informative. There might be things that you don't understand or don't know, but the Kryzard will never be a bad place to start. But I would definitely test them out and see the different drops and see it won't let you re-roll again. If it's corrupted, it's unmodifiable, Janus. You can give me the map. I'll take it and I'll run it. It's not corrupted. What's your game name? What's your game name? Let's solve this right now. Let me go kill Neil and talk real quick. Okay, I'll be there. Give me a sec. Okay, so we were saying red eyes. So red eyes, red eyes. Red eyes. Am I missing something? Down. Oh, is this right here? This little red circle right here? Is that what we're talking about? No? No? Here? That face on the left side? No, previous. Am I just dumb? I've got to be dumb because I'm just not seeing it. Go back over here. This over here. Hello, sir. Yeah, I can hear you. left and down. Oh, right here? Oh, down here. Oh, so this is like pointing all this way? Right here. So the fact that it's right here. Damn. Just looks too all foreign to me. Yes! Let's fucking go! On so many of these bastards. Okay. Here, I'll unmute. Make it easier for you. Okay, let me see your map. Throw the map on the ground. Okay. So you're saying you don't like the rolls on this. You don't want to slam it. You want to re-roll it, yes? Okay, so the filter's saying, hey, it wants you to just slam it because this is a good set of affixes with good monster density, right? But if you want to re-roll it,
Not here.
you just need to learn the recipe. No. The loot filter has nothing to do with the game. If you wanted to re-roll it, you just put this map, any perfect gem, a rune, and a Herodrum orb. You might be putting... Are you sure it's not a Saccharum orb? I'm not making... I mean, I get you. You're a smart dude, but... That's bizarre, then. Like, it should let you. Yo, Karba, this is a Blade Assassin build. Blade Fury Assassin build. Minus resist, maybe? On the Assassin, not really. I was running tons of maps with 5 lightning resist. As long as you have life leech. Do you have life leech? Yeah, then you, I mean... so tier 1 maps... the difficulty-wise, I'm running T1s because I like the Royal Crypts map, but honestly... Yes, Cretan, this is PD2. You get specific drops from each of them. So for the Uber Ancients, you get a material from T1 maps, a different material for T2, and a different material for T3. So for farming and loot purposes, I would just run T1s unless you can just slaughter T2s and T3s. But generally, you'll probably want to run all 3 of them to get the Uber mats for the Uber Ancients is what you would run, you run T3 and T2 maps. What drop? Shit, dude. I don't freaking know. That's new to me. I haven't made it that far yet. I bricked my first Reaper's Toll and didn't even have another one, so I had to go buy another one. Fucking Endo. Dude, if it was Eth, this would be like 10 high runes right here. No. Endo says higher tier maps can roll higher map affixes. That's about it. That's the only reason you would run them, for like higher density, higher... Correct. The tiers can roll higher affixes, basically, so higher magic find, higher monster density. Yep. Yes, sir. Yep. Yo, Karba, yeah. I'm using the scythe. I use this scythe specifically for the amp damage. It also gives me ignore target's defense and deadly strike. That's the main reason I'm using the scythe. Yo, Albino Clear. This is a Project Diablo 2 mod for the legacy version of Diablo 2 LOD. Spook 7. This is PD2, my friend. It's okay, Endo. I forgive me for listening to you. Is it from Blizzard? Or are you? Is it just a mod? Albino Clear, yes. It is a mod. It's a mod of the whole thing, right? It's an installation. Can you put it on ladder? Well, it has its own ladder because it's run on its own servers, but it does require a legitimate copy of the legacy classic Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 LOD, not to be confused with D2R or Diablo 2 Resurrected. That's right, Endo. That's absolutely right. That's why I am not mad. However, I do need to find a rune that I can put in there. That's not going to be like... Or not a rune. Wait, you can re-roll these, right? Can't you re-roll these? Oh, there's a 16 ED. Oh, you re-roll the jewels with any 3 perfect gems as well. Okay. Yeah. But it's not 3 jewels, it's a jewel and 3 perfect gems. Yep. Eight ED, 3 max damage, 6 max damage. I wonder if the max damage one I had would be nice. Open wounds. Wait, 10 minimum damage. Wait, how did that get over there? That's a big jewel. Yeah, I have some for now. I have like 5. You're right, I have like 5 left. I should probably do a few more. What is it? Key, and then... Control, Shift, right click. Got a bunch of resist jewels. ED is more important. That's what I figured. Okay, let's go. What were we doing? We got a new game. So now, Halls of Pain. Okay, so, because I'm in, if you look at this map, it's hard to see. But if you look at this map, see how it's the square with a middle exit right here. That means the exit, make a Hell Cow game, please. Let me do this Neelatonk run, and then I will gladly make a Hell Cow for you, for sure. No problem. Okay? So because it's a square room with a direction off to the bottom left, that means I'm going to go left, and I'm going to come out here, and I'm going to go down, and I'm going to go straight down right. And I keep going until I run into, past this thing, into this little square with a missing corner. And then, once I hit that square with a missing corner, I'm gonna cut straight up right, diagonal, in a straight line, and then it will take me straight to the exit. Boom. Halls of Vought. There you go. And then what I'm learning with, that's there. So it's not, wait. Does that mean this is here? Or it's here? Wait, I just got a map. Woo! Sewers map, let's go. So that means this is top left. Computron, thank you for the follow. Yo, Mrs. Kiting. Welcome in, thank you. That is last epoch. My current build is a Blade Sin build. I actually probably should update that. Because the last build that I was having people ask for was last epoch. Oh, that hurt. Ooh, Alder's boots, not bad. Okay, go to town. Let's run a thing. But how you doing, Mrs. Kiting? Ooh, fire res. 10% damage taken, gained as mana when hit. Okay. We'll keep that just for now. Convert to rare, we'll throw this over here. And you said you wanted a cow. I think we have a cow's leg already, or Ort's leg. Nope. Oh, that's right. I already found one. All right, so let's head over there. What's game name? My game name? Hang on a sec. For Hell Cows? Spook, SPOOK7, password XX. Alright, we gotta go get the leg real quick. Yeah, no worries, man. Oh, you just want some levels? You want to run some leveling games? I can run some leveling games. Anybody else would like to join us for some Hell Cows? This is the mod, Morton. What level are you? Oh, you're level 28. Nice. Fuck yeah, let's go. First care this season? Nice. Such a classic game, Mr. Mayhem. You are 100% true. Well, Chris, you have to have Hell unlocked, the hardest difficulty. 10 years on D2, Clinton. So this is a mod called Project Diablo 2. The game name is Spook7, password XX. As long as you have Hell unlocked, you are welcome to join in. You do have to have Hell unlocked. On Twitch, Hugh Janus. Whoa, that name looks very, very familiar. Hugh Janus. PD2 is very, very good, 100%. Okay, so. Conky Bongles, I like it. Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, Jens, what's up? Mountain Drew, D2R will not work with this mod. This has to be the legacy version of D2. Yeah, for sure, dude.
Good day.
Trade. No, not talk. Trade. Okay, and we'll take one of those. We'll take one of those. Mythical? Okay, so the legacy version, there's a new version that Blizzard brought out, right? Blizzard brought out a mythical version, or not a mythical. Blizzard released a Diablo 2 Resurrected version, right? So you have to have the classic version, not the new updated version D2R, right? Yo, pal, thank you for the follow, man. You think we went to school together back in the day? What school did you go to? Oh, you gotta be careful. Yo, William, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, stick together. Works with LOD, of course, just not D2R, yep. It does work with LT. I think it needs LOD, if I remember correctly. Yo, Hugh Janus. What school did you go to? If you don't mind me asking. Nice. If you type ! Diablo 2, it will give you the links to where you can buy them if you don't have them, or the link to download them if you already have them. What am I looking for, Billy Goat? Nothing. I'm just helping somebody get some levels. Cow King heavy boots? Somebody killed the Cow King. I'll take those, though. There is no cow level King. Absolutely not. This is not resurrected dopamine. Or dopamine. Which do you prefer? Dude, Blade Sin looks really good in this mod, Steven. I am using Reapers, yep. Project Diablo 2, yep. This is Project Diablo 2. This is not Resurrected. Which is the mod for the classic version of Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. We're doing Hell Cows. Hell yeah! What up, Slimpykins? What up, Endo? Why play this version? Yes, actually, Dopamine, this is actually a mod which currently has, let's see, users, currently has 7,400 users playing it right now. Remember the old days of trying to pick stuff up. Day one was over 10K. It was over 15K, Jens. It was almost 16K. Yeah, it has way more quality of life improvements, making it just, and they bring new content, new updates, new quality of lives every. Yes, Mythical, you install LOD because it's an expansion for the classic game, so you do have to install it to the same directory, yes. Oh, was that a map? Oh no, that's an Ort rune. Bye, nerds. Were you even in here? Okay. We can do... a BA. What's a BA? New stash tab for currency is top tier. 100%. A berserker axe. Wait. Berserker? The set? That's the berserker set, no? I swear I had a berserker set, a berserker axe. Yeah, but it's a weapon for the set, right? Oh, here's an F one. Berserker's hatchet. Not set. What do you mean? Not N-M. Berserker axe. Okay, so you just need the item base for crafting. For crafting, okay. Okay, for sure. Isn't chaos better for levels? Adam, in this one, you get full XP. You get full XP. So you go to exclamation mark PD2, Drunk Octopus. Is this my first time playing D2? Drunk Octopus, no. This is my first time playing Project Diablo 2, which is a mod for the classic version of Diablo D2. Yep, that'll take you to the website, and then once you log in and create there, you'll need to go to, at the very top, once you create an account, log in, you'll go to game, and then you'll go to download. And then it'll show you where to download it, and you download it, and you install it into the same directory as well as your Diablo 2. Okay, yeah, let's run another chaos. We can run another one. Or we can go do the chaos. We can do the chaos too. Let's run the chaos. You have do you have Act 5 unlocked or no? Or Act 4? We could even do a bail run too. You do not? Okay, that's why, because they're only in Act 1. So we can do some more chaos. Let's go. I don't know what class you're going. I don't know what build you're going. Nope. Louisianimal. Nope. Tons of people. Okay. All right. Yeah. We'll just have to do this. Okay. I'll make a new game. Spook 8. Same password. Let's do set home 1. Diablo 2 Classic. What did you say about full XP? Once you hit, in Project Diablo 2, once you hit level 25, you get full XP for any monster anywhere in the game. So it's a lot easier. You find it? It's over here, I got it. Easier to power level, yep.
Greetings.
You just got to hit that level 25. Bales is probably one of the best ways, but if you're not in Act 4 or 5, you know, you just got to... Yo, Mythical. So once you have it installed, right? Once you have it installed, you have to create an account on... Do I got a torch, Adam? No, I don't have a torch or an Annie, unfortunately. I'm a newbie. I haven't even done any Ubers or Pinnacles yet. So Mythical, when you get to the website, you go to the website, you create an account, you have to create... There we go, Project Diablo 2. You log in, you go to the home. I forgot how to do it on the account. Game, Armory, Ladder, download. You have to make an account on the website first, right? You don't make an account. You don't make an account in the game, right? You got to make the account on the website. Then you can log into that account in the game once you get the Project Diablo 2 mod installed. I'm trying to remember where I went to make the account. I think it forced you to. You made one on the website. Okay, did you launch the Project Diablo 2 launcher, not the base game? Yeah, game and then download. That'll take you to where you download the mod. Yep. Oh, there it is right there. Right above download, create a game account here. There's a link. The here button is a link, and that's how you create an account here. And then you use that account to log into the client ID. So there you go. Yeah. So that's the download button, download PD2, and then you create a game account with the link right above it that is on the word here. That's long gone. Yeah, Brandon, I hear you. I hear you there. Chris, this is not BNet. This is, well, it's private servers for a mod called Project Diablo 2. And you have to own an original copy of the game in order to play it. So this is an awesome. I'm gonna stay left. You think you got it? Awesome. Ooh, 4-socket dust shroud. Isn't there like a loot setting that you can like set loot drops and stuff like that for this game? I could have sworn. Hey, a Geed's Fortune, baby. Let's go. Nice. Hell Rune, baby. Good stuff, Mythical. I'm glad I could help you, man. And I hope you enjoy. I hope you really do enjoy the game as much as I have. What level am I? 88. How about you, Adam? What level are you? Hey, man. You're very welcome. Oh, something's giving me a little bit more damage. 83? Nice. Yo, Michael, thank you for following. Oh, a Faith Vigor merch? Oh, okay. Nice. Yes, they do. They do have the original rune word gears and extra. They've added new rune words. They've added new uniques. They have adjusted some of the rune words and uniques to be more in line with the power of them. What the heck? They get soft cap. That's not one I've seen before. Your Poison Strike Necro does 19k DPS without GCs. Nice. Ooh, biggins, yep. Just so I know, you downloaded D2 and now have a level 25 Necro. I credit you. Well, Evil, Sticks, I'll take credit for that, and I appreciate that. Are HDINs still a go-to? You can, but there's actually other builds that are just as good or more powerful in this particular mod because they shake up the, Yo, Rojo Panda, thank you for sharing the live, man. I appreciate that. Why DS over CB? What do you mean, Skip? I'll take that credit. I appreciate that. Toasted, thank you for the follow. Hydra's really good. Fireball's good too. All the skills are usable and doable. Like, you're not restricted to anything. Yo, Garrett plays everything. Thank you for the follow. Hey man, you followed on the Twitch side too, man. Thank you. Because Deadly Strike is like Deadly Strike just performs a little bit better from what I've been told. I'm not 100% sure on that. Rojo Panda, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Crushing Blow does work. Crushing Blow, I believe, does work. Yeah, you're finding me everywhere. I'm okay with that, man. Welcome on in, man. Much love. Old school. Yes, sir, Joseph. So old school, we had to go before Resurrected, right? Static / CB was nerfed a bit? Yeah. Okay, you've downloaded the PD2 installer and install it. It says I need to make an account and it redirects me. Then I log in, then what do I do? Once you've created the account on the PD2 website and you have an account login, you launch the PD2 launcher, tell it to update or launch game, right? It should be a big window, and then on the left it has play, options, item filters, and donate here buttons near the bottom. You'll click the play button, it should update it, and then you should be good to go. It's probably larger than the PlayStation D2, but this is a mod called Project Diablo 2. Let's see, right now it's got 7,200, so 7,200 users online playing, and you can all play together. It's not like region restricted. What region you playing in? Adam, it doesn't matter. Everybody can play together. What loot filter? I'm running the high-ein loot filter, Skip. If you're seeing queues, just switch your realm, switch to one realm, and then create a game, and then the next game you make, just switch to, what's this? Minus 10% to enemy physical resistance. Actually, that's a pretty good shield. Twilight's Reflection. Well, I have so many answers, right? Oh, nice. 32 ED with max damage. Nice. Thick, bro. 418 ED with lifesteal. Dude, and chance to cast Amplify. Let's go, dude. If I could get a weapon or like a claw with that particular setup, that'd probably be dope for me. That's sick, dude. The stash still played base storage, not spread between all your other characters. Okay, so you have two things, right? You have a personal tab. This is for only this character, and you have your inventory, which is for only this character, right? Do you have to be in parties, or is it open world now with this PD2? You don't have to be in parties. You can be in parties, but you don't have to be. And it's not open world. It's game. You create a game, somebody joins or somebody doesn't join. Hackers still? No, Lee Wayne. Hackers and crackers and smackers all get banned. 100%. It's not open world like D4, Matt. Nope, it's not. Okay. Yes, it will. Next game. Spook 9. We'll run some more cows, baby. And scammers. Yep. You can be reported and banned for trying to scam somebody. Tabs 1 through 9 are all shared between all your characters. Yes, sir. Nice. Good shit, Mythical. I'm glad you got it running. Welcome in. Please do come back and tell us your experience and what you think and what class you decide to go with. I want all the deets. I don't play Diablo 4. I do play Diablo 4, Alexandre. I absolutely do. I finished Season 8 Journey, so I have no real reason to... No real reason to play it anymore. I enjoyed the season. I played what it was, and here we are, playing the next game, right? True that. Exactly. True that. Yo, Orbiledger. Ah, I see you, my friend. On the YouTube side, welcome in. I see you. How you doing, buddy? All right, we in? Nice Earth, MK Valor, and anybody else joining? All right, we roll. And you also do all your trading either through in-game, on the website of Project Diablo 2, or in Twitch chat. You can do trading in Twitch chat, but if you use any third-party sources or anything like that, they can and will ban you. D2JSP and all those third-party sites, any real money transactions will result in a ban. You missed the mooing? Moo, 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 moo. Big Act 2 Castle. Nice. Level 11. Yeah, let's go. I'm no milkmaid. Oh, shoot. Got your portal up, buddy. Careful of the lightning. Lightning cows down. You can't use TPs? Oh, okay. So you should be able to. Then hope nobody finds your gear before you log back in. You got that right, Jake and Bacon. On this is softcore? Yes, Skip, this is softcore. Because being my first, haven't killed Hellbale, Well, if you would like to, we can. We can go kill Hellbale. Go Kongi Bongles, welcome in. Hey, it's always, yo, Mike Gambino, you're always welcome to make another one, right? Oh, okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. Gotcha. I forgot that you have to actually, in order to do Hell Cows, you have to kill Bale. You'll run a hardcore ladder with you? My wife will resent me, but it'll be worth it. Does your wife play too, Skip? We do bounce between, we are a variety streamer, so we do bounce between the action RPGs. You know, some weeks it's D2, some weeks it's Diablo 4. Some weeks it's Last Epoch, sometimes it's Path of Exile. You did Resurrected and played this too? Hell yeah, Mike. Dude, PD2, this season's update has been great. From what I heard and the changes, adding the materials tab. WASD movement support. Ooh, a World Star. Cedar bow. Oh, that throwing knife. Oh, I was about to pick that up. Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, we could probably do that. There's enough people. If there's enough people to do like an 8-party run from normal to nightmare, or normal to hell, I mean, that'd be fun. I'm just saying, like, this D2R has nothing on this, to be honest. Like, they're killing it. The only thing that they don't have out of D2R is the updated graphics and stuff like that. Outside of that, the game itself is phenomenally better. Way stronger, way more true to the D2 feel. And no Mosaic Assassin. Excuse me. You good there? Oh, is that a 1-36 lightning dart charm? If you're not going to use that, I'll take that. Oh, you dropped it. Nice. Gonna run me a Vengeance Pally. That'll be sweet. Oh, you're right. You're right, TC. Yo, Mike, thanks for following, man. Appreciate you. Hey, TB, I'm telling you, man, it's such a good game. It will forever be one of the iconic games until the end of time. Launched in 2000, 25 years later, people are still playing it, having a blast, kicking ass, taking names. This mod is legit. One of the best mods out there from my understanding. Gotta go to work? All right, buddy. What mod is this, Matt? This is Project Diablo 2. Okay. We are going to head back to doing some... We are going to head back to doing some key runs for Neelatok and... Braidfart? Neelatok and Ishwal. That's it. Oh, dude, people say all the names so differently. And, you know, it's, as a kid, you know, you just come up with the name you name and name and name and name. No, this does not run on D2R, Matt. This runs on the classic Diablo 2. You cannot run this on D2R. Tell my gear something? What do you mean? What you mean, TB? Why does this look different, Darren? Because this is Project Diablo 2 mod for the classic version of Diablo 2. Unfortunately, TikTok does not have a place for classic Diablo 2, so the closest thing I can do is Diablo 2 Resurrected. You run 4 boxes? Yeah. In regular Diablo and D2R, I think that's okay and still fine, but on this mod, it's not. You can get banned for multi-boxing. Swine Lord, no, you cannot play Project Diablo 2 on D2R. I'm telling you, it's worth the $20. It does have decent population. It has 7,100 players online right now. It also had a total of almost an average of 16,000 when the new season dropped. It's been pretty sweet. No, in order to get the WASD, you hit 5 D keys in one map. Oh, bro? How? No problem, Matt. You found it? Okay, I was gonna say, it should be under the options, PD2 options, and then controls for WASD movement. Oh, TB. Well, this is Project Diablo 2, which is a mod for the classic version. But my build basically is built around... is built around these 3 skills: Blade Sentinel, Blade Fury, and Blade Shield. And then I summon a Shadow Warrior with Burst of Speed. That's about it. I do have Dragonflight just for a little bit of TP in there, but my gear is the Reaper's Toll, which gives me a chance to cast Amplified Damage, which gives you... What's up, Dark Jesse J? Oh, that's cool, Endo. Nice. Any other options I should know that comes from that PD2 option? Yeah, so basically we just get the cast amplified damage for the most part. You get some extra critical from this chest piece. You want some life leech, some mana leech, and then plus to skills, plus to traps as much as you can. Get your res caps. And that's about it, man. The old PD Towel 13 Assassin to kill Lucian on T2 difficulty. Congrats. Hey, Daniel, thank you for the rose, man. Means a lot. Appreciate you. Yo, Estelio! Hello, hello, hello. What's up, buddy? Welcome in. Yeah, it's great. For this particular mod, it's probably one of the stronger builds. It doesn't take too much gear to get it going. But the more gear you have, the better it goes, the faster it goes, right? But that's with any gear, any game and gear, right? You miss me on Hero Siege, man? Well, the new season drops on June 6th, so we'll be back on Hero Siege in June 6th for the new season. And I'm debating on whether or not I'm gonna buy a new class or not. Now that Maxroll has the Season 9 up for Diablo 4 for the planner, I'm once again that mean. I'm going to... What is this? Bojangles? Thank you, sweetheart. Love you too. That meme of I'm here once again. Can you stop lightning me from crazy far away? Kenny, thank you for following. So you gonna be playing season 6 as well, or season 7? Dark Jesse J? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This guy's so hard. I did play the original D2 as well, George. Yep. All that for an F room. Woohoo! Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, Daniel, thank you for the heart. I'm sorry, the rose. Where can you get this? This is a Diablo mod. You have to own the classic versions, legit CD key, or legit digital key of the classic Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 LOD. Once you have those, you just go to projectdiablo2.com and you download and install the mod right over top. It does not affect your classic version, so you can still run the classic copy with no issues. But yeah, if you need any more help or any more guidance, man, I'm more than willing to help, more than happy to get you going. In fact, the more people I can help get into this game, the better, right? Dude, hell yeah, Daniel. So all you have to do is log into your BattleNet and attach those keys to your account, and then you're good to go. As long as you have both the classic and the expansion LOD. How's the player base? It's about 7,000. About 7,000. It averages between 7 to 10,000 players right now, online at all times. 7 to 10,000 roughly. It peaked at about 16,000 when the new season started. Good D, yo Noah. It's still the good D2 days, right? Good old D2 days. Wait, nope. We don't want City of the Damned. It's in Plane of Despair. Oh, you're not gonna be missing the PTR? Nice, Celio. A quest tab or something so you can follow the campaign? Yeah, the quest tab is gonna be, it's typically Q. Q is gonna be your normal quest log quest tab, but generally just go around and explore all the areas. That's the goal. It's gonna be that one Amy. Crossing my fingers for a high Lords. You chose Amazon, by the way? Hey, nice. Good shit. Is this Alibaba? There you go, Noah. Hell yeah. What does this mod do to the game, Kenny? This mod adds a ton of quality of life. Yo, Daniel, thank you for the rose. Another rose, man. Thank you so much. Gagny West. If you're talking about Path of Diablo, this is actually similar to Path of Diablo, but this is Project Diablo 2. It keeps the core experience of Diablo 2 while still alive, while adding a bunch of inventory and stash space, and it gives you end-game mapping, right, from Path of Exile, right, which is basically, if you don't know Path of Exile, it's just a randomly generated dungeon that you can farm. But you have to find the dungeon key, basically, while farming the rest of the game. It adds new rune words, new uniques, balance. The biggest thing is balance changes to the classes. And the cool thing about this particular mod is that they update and balance the classes so well that you can literally use any skill that you want to run the game. Some builds may perform better based upon different gear choices that you use or have. But generally speaking, you can run the entire game with whatever build you want. And that's the big difference between the classic and this game. It's continually being balanced and adjusted to be the most core experience of D2 that you'll ever get. Is this online? Yes, it is online. What is that? Emimilos? It is online, but it does require you to have a legit copy of Diablo 2 Classic and Expansion LOD. And the player base is about 7,000 to 10,000 players on at any given time, roughly. Oh, that's just my loot filter, League of Bronze. That's my loot filter, like this. It's just my loot filter changing the ID so it's a little bit better, so I know what I'm looking at. Like these, that's just a healing potion, and that's a mana potion, right? Healing potion, mana potion. That's why there's only 2 letters, just to make it smaller to see so it's not taking up half the screen when it says super health potion. Yo, New World Order, that's sick, bro. Which runes? If you don't mind me asking. Did I really just barely miss Israel somewhere? Yo, League of Bronze, thank you for the follow. Jaw is bare. Nice. Top-notch runes there. Yo, lovely creepy couple. Thank you for sharing the live, man. That helps a lot. I appreciate it. Enigma. Yes, sir, Kenny. That do be the Enigma. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's the loot filter. A lot of people recommend the Cryozard loot filter mythical for new people. I'm using the High On. This is official. It's a mod called Project Diablo 2 for the official. Not to be confused with Diablo 2 Resurrected. No. I mapped out the whole map and I still haven't found Isuel because that's who I'm looking for. Or did I kill Isuel on accident and I didn't realize it? I don't see the L shape. Must be over here. Diablo 2 Resurrected is an awesome game. I love it. It was super good. Unfortunately, the last 4 seasons, they just didn't make any changes to it. What's the difference between them? The difference, there he is. And there's his little L tile right there. Malebra's Orb. I don't need that. We'll ID it and throw it on the ground just because. The difference between them is just, it's personal. They different things do to what's this Project Diablo 2? It's a mod for the classic legacy versions of Diablo 2 LOD. You have to load the loot filter in the launcher. And in a lot of cases, you have to close the game and relaunch the game once you have the new loot filter installed. Or the new loot filter set. Yeah. So, what? Yo, Carlo, I agree, but at the same time, it's kind of fun enjoying the nostalgia graphics, right? But we'll see. I'm enjoying it, man. Keeps that nostalgia. It does give you the widescreen view. I know you can't see it on TikTok, but on Twitch or YouTube, you get that whole widescreen view. Anti-Swide! What's up, buddy? Welcome in. No, not at all. New World Order. It was a major success. It brought a ton of people back to the game. A ton of people enjoyed it. A ton of people still enjoy it. But And I enjoyed it for a few seasons, but then, sorry. Let me grab my tea real quick. I just think they could have done a little better than just revamp the graphics and add a couple things. Last 4 seasons, they haven't done any changes. I completely agree, Real Crush. Right there with you. Okay, so now see, if anybody was still here from the mapping, that they were like, how did you know which way it was? See, we were in a square with a down left exit. So we know that it's gonna be coming down here, cut straight to the right, and we're gonna follow this path until we find the square with the missing bottom left. All right, boom, here's the square with the missing bottom left. We cut up right, and it's gonna take us to the down. Boom, every time, static map, let's go. And then now we're looking for the, oh, look, there it is, boom. That means this guy's to the bottom left. Miss it as a kid doing bail runs with friends until 2 a.m. leveling up for PvP. Hell yeah, dude. That's what it's all about, man. Playing with friends and family, having a good time. I can care less. Oh, this is gonna be my death. Nope, get out of there. That was scary. What you getting into, Andy Swipe? How's the build coming along? How's the RNGesus treating you? Hammered and ran shit? Yeah, not in this mod. In this mod, Project Diablo 2, any class and any build can run shit if you got the good game, if you got the good gear and a good synergy setup. That's what's awesome about this particular mod. They do balancing updates and changes and mix up the meta every season. I do not like you guys. Get out of here. No, those dead bodies are bad. I'm not going that way. Almost got me, dude. Almost got me. And you didn't drop. Shit! New game. Smite was so lit. Smite's still good. Did the Galaxy not send? I didn't see it, Kenny. If it did go through and I just missed it, I thank you so much, dude. Just to think about that, bro. That means a lot, man. Thank you so much. Did I miss it? I don't see it on my side. I do. It's all the way at the top. You guys are so active. I just missed it. Kenny, thank you so much, man. I am so sorry. Forgive me. Shit streamer here. I'm a new person. Don't mind me. There's just so many awesome people in here in the chat. I look away from the chat for half a second, dude, and you guys have filled up the whole page already, dude. Kenny, thank you so much, man. That means the world to me that you would just bathe me and shower me in love, man. You cannot trade on JSP New World Order. That's against the mod rules. You can only trade on their website for the mod, Project Diablo 2. You can trade in-game with game names and game stuff like that. Or you can trade like via Twitch chat or TikTok chat and stuff like that. But it has to be legit trading. No third-party sources. Yo, Black and Neo! Let's go! What's up, dude? Welcome back, man. Mythical, that's a setting. I believe it's under... I think it's under PD2 options. General. And then... right there at the very top, DPS counter. To figure out your different stuff, Mythical, I would just... Yo, New World Order, thank you for the follow. Much love. I would highly suggest, Mythical, if you just go through the different PD2 options and just check out what they have in the general, the controls, the loot filter. Obviously, I wouldn't mess too much with the loot filter because until you start learning stuff, I would leave this at like base level 1 if they have the levels on that filter, right? show the item range, stat ranges. You can show that stuff if you want, or always show items so you don't have to press Alt. That's up to you. But I would definitely just go through the different options, see what's available, see what you know, see what you can find out, and test the different things. What's my YouTube? It's the same as TikTok. I'm still relatively new to how to do the YouTube things. I'm mainly on Twitch. I just started the TikTok streaming a couple weeks ago, and oh my gosh, has it been blowing up, and I love it, dude. I love meeting new people, having a good time, hanging out. Logan, thank you for following. But the real crush, what do you mean? Oh, you just want to see. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Okay, join. So, it's fetching games 20 at a time, right? So not to overload the servers, right? Because as you saw earlier, there's like 4,000 games going on. But a cool quality of life feature. I showed you where the DPS mythical. Oh, you wanted FPS, not DPS. Oh, that's a Control O. If you hold Control O and then you go over to features here, there's going to be a little check mark right here called Show FPS. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot about that menu. I just learned about that menu last night right before I ended stream. So that's my fault. Yeah. That's a whole new slew of settings and stuff you can mess with as well. But the cool thing about this is filter. Let's say, for example, the Real Crush, we're looking for bail runs, right? So we'll just type bail here. All right. And now we can select whether we want to see just hell, or if we want to see just nightmare, or if we want to see just normal, or if we want to see all three. So huge, awesome quality of life. Yo, give me pot pie. This is not D2R. This is classic Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction with a mod called Project Diablo 2. Let me refresh this, because sometimes my damn ground control be going wonky. Yes, add your name. You do have to download the classic versions of Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 LOD, and then you'll go to Project Diablo 2 website and you'll download it. Billy Goat, this mod adds a ton of quality of life. Really quick, the ABC loadown, more inventory, more stash, more rune words, more uniques, new endgame mapping system, basically opening random dungeons that you can farm for loot, and then Uber and Pinnacle bossing. And then huge quality of life changes and balancing. Balancing. They do so good at balancing. I do have a Discord, add your name. I absolutely do. I don't know how easy I'm gonna have to work on the TikTok side, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm way behind. I'm a new guy. I literally just started the TikTok streaming because my wife said, hey, yeah, you're more than welcome. Everybody is welcome to join the TikTok, or not the TikTok, the Discord. It is a community Discord. However, there's a rule set that you must read, but the biggest rule is keep it positive, keep it good energy, and help out others where you can, both in and out of game. Being a dick, being rude, being a piece of shit, not accepted, and it will get you an insta ban. Outside of that, everyone and anyone is more than welcome to join and be a part of this wonderful community. How fast is it to level up from level 1? It depends, League of Bronze. If you're new to the game, you could play the game for 40 hours and enjoy leveling. We're still a relatively small community, but yeah, man, you're more than welcome to be in. We have people that play all sorts of games. I don't think you can compare the two, Matthew, but hey, you're more than welcome to. I know, Fusion, I saw that as I left. Oh well. We go again. What's the next one? Lower Karass and Karass sewers. Mine too. Mine too, add your name. Absolutely, man. I spent thousands and thousands and thousands of hours farming all the things. And then what made it even better was just doing PvP. My buddy was always a fire sork for PvP. I was a cold sork, a blizz sork for PvP. And we would just go in and have hell of a fun with it. Shakers, thank you for the follow. Yeah, give me pot pie. I'm right there with you. Most likely. What, Shakers? Welcome in. Did we get a key? We have one key, right? I have one key. Let's try and get one more, and then maybe we'll just go in there and get our ass whooped, I'm sure. No, it does not, Nachos. That's one downside to the mod. They have nothing to do with Resurrected or anything, and things that were added in Resurrected are not in this particular version either. Trapper? Kind of. It is a trapper, yes, but it's the blade trapper. It's not like the lightning trapper that everybody is so well known to. I think it's just one key each, Fusion. I could be wrong, though. Like I said, I'm still learning, so I don't know. Yo, Jordan, appreciate you, man. Hey, D2 is one of the best games. If you are going to, if you own the classic Diablo 2, an original classic key and a good Lord of Destruction classic key, not to be confused with D2R, man, you should give this mod a try. This mod is the most classic Diablo 2 experience you'll get with a modded version, and it's basically the best way I can say it is that this mod is as if the devs never stopped working on classic Diablo 2. And they've done such a phenomenal job with quality of life features, added stuff, content to the game, and it's so good. Yes, Cal, that's why things look different, because it is a Project Diablo 2 mod over the classic game. Yes, Auntie, so you need 3 keys? 3 of each keys? Or 1 of each keys for a total of 3? Yo, add your name, thank you for following, man. Appreciate that. Yo, Big Tex, thank you for following. Hand to swipe, give me the deets, give me the deets. I want to try some bosses. It's called 3x3. Okay, so you need 3 of each key. Dang. No, not at all, Nachos, but it potentially could if you're not farming. What you can do, though, you need the old CD keys, or you have to purchase the digital base keys. Add your name. Jordan, yeah. You can find it just looking up Project Diablo 2. If you just, I can type it in the chat. We'll do this, make it easy. ProjectDiablo2.com. That's where you're gonna find it. You do need classic, you need access to legitimate copies of the classic game Diablo 2 and the expansion Lord of Destruction, right? Not just thinking for follow, man. Appreciate that. Free hate, terror, and destruction. Okay, so 9 keys in total. Whoa, what? Battle staff? Why is it telling me to pick this up? 2 to energy shield, 2 to shiver armor. Whoa! Huh? Did my shadow and my damn Merc just killed Isual? I'll take it. +1 to barb skills? Yeah, no. No, thank you. Memory base? Oh, okay. Is it worth selling? For like 5 gold? to 15? That's not terrible. Hey, you're very welcome, Jordan. No problem. No problemo. Glad I could help. I am David. They automatically go there. They automatically go to the new area. Did I have some runes on that page? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, when I send them from my inventory to the stash, it automatically goes there. Where's my vampire gaze? Phew, I don't have one, JC. I don't even remember vampire gaze. Wouldn't Andy's be better anyways? Oh, yeah. No. John Wubby. Thank you for following, man. Shiver armor saves a lot of skill points? Not necessarily. Okay. Vamp gaze gives you, percent damage reduction. Oh, nice. You're still new to the game? Only played like 4 days? Hey, David. Good stuff. No worries. Shit. I don't have any 2020 charms. I have absolute garbage. I'm a noob. Yo, Maxim, what's up, buddy? Good evening. Okay, so Halls of Pain. Here we go. Oh, okay, now we get this circle, right? Which means that it's going to be left instead of right. So we're just gonna go left over here, cut down, pick up this jewel, cut back up, follow this, and then we should be straight away to the down. Oh, that hurts. Bad place. Do not go there. And here we go. What's a good character to start with for new? You made a Zon and people have helped me somewhat. David, are you in Project Diablo 2 or D2R? Because we might be in 2 different games. Okay, so you are in PD2. A good starter could be any class, right? It really just depends on how you want to play the game. But a summons is a really good start. Even this Blade Trap Assassin is a good start because you really don't need a ton of good gear. You can farm some of the end game content with this particular build in absolutely crap gear. But yeah, there's a summons good build for yes, Conky Dong. Nat set is actually a really good starter if you can get that, if you have Nat set. And then you would actually build in the Claw and Dagger Mastery. But yeah, there's a summons Amazon too, man. David. Such low fire damage. Nine energy. Okay. So we got to farm keys, baby. Yo, David, thank you for follow. This is a private server type deal? Yes, Abe, but it's a public private server, if that makes sense. Anybody is welcome. The only thing you need is legitimate access or keys or copies of Diablo 2 Classic and Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction Classic, not to be confused with D2R. Then, if you have those already, or you buy those, you would then go to Project Diablo 2 website and download them. How many SOJ do I have? None. I haven't found a single one yet, JC. Oh, okay, David. Nice. Yeah, Abe Froman. I've had several people come in here asking about that have actually went and found their battle chest keys. And and then they went and unlocked their keys for their account, and then downloaded Project Diablo 2, and now they're enjoying this game as well.
Good day.
Excuse me. Dingus, the difference is this doesn't have the Diablo 2 Resurrected graphics update. Yo, Abe, thank you for following. But the big difference is more inventory, bunches of quality of life changes, balancing adjustments between all the classes while still saving the classic Diablo 2 experience that you know of from D2R. With that being said, they've added mapping to the end game with uber bosses and pinnacle bosses, with 3 tiers of tier 0, which is your base tier, tier 1, which is a little bit better, and tier 2. How do you quick swap weapon loadouts? You would have to go to your keys. I've adjusted my keys, so you'd have to go to configure hotkeys and figure out which of your hotkeys is your swap weapons. And as you can see on mine, I do not have a hotkey to swap my weapons. Yep. And if you don't know what mapping is, it's basically, yeah, they all thump, Abe. Every build, obviously different skills work better for like crowd clearing, like cows, but you can take any skill in the game in this mod and use it for farming. Now, obviously, there's going to be better single target skills versus better AoE target skills, but they all work. That's what's great about this mod. Balance, balance, balance. But yeah, Whirlwind Barb, hammered in. It's actually a Fist of Heaven's Holy Bolt build is actually pretty good too. The Vengeance Aura Pally is pretty good. Yep. The only thing about this mod is that you do have to have legitimate copies of your set-home space 4. You do have to have legitimate copies of your classic Diablo 2 and classic Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. That's the only downside. But it's not even a downside because a lot of people already have them. And then you just install them on. Now there are rules. Dingus, thank you for the follow. Dingus, thank you for the like. There are rules. Make sure you follow the rules on the on the Project Diablo 2 website, because they do ban and they do not play around when it comes to following the rules. Oh, nice, Cal. Hell yeah. As long as you still have that set and the CD keys, you can redeem those keys to your account online, and then you can easily play them. Realism. Yo. What's up, buddy? How you doing, my friend? What you getting into? You done streaming already? Oh, you rated out to Angormus? Or Vintage Kearney? Yeah. I can't remember who I was, I don't know who you who you rated out to. Oh well. Wait, why is my chat not updating anymore? Hey, hell yeah, Realism. Take a nap, buddy. Enjoy it. You rated Angormus. Okay. Nice. Get them lightning traps? Lightning traps are actually not as good as this particular build. Necromancer builds and Druid builds are the best, I would say, if you really want to farm. Depends. The cool thing about this particular mod is they've balanced all the classes. There's no class that, well, for the most part, all the classes are fairly close into farmability and strength. Obviously, there might be some builds each season, as with any game and any action RPG. You know, there's going to be that one build that sleeps through or sneaks through, right? I don't use the overmap? What do you mean? You're not allowed to use map hacks. You're not allowed to use any cheats or anything like that in this mod. Yeah, Javazons are maniacal too. Yeah, the Javazons are really good. Javazons are absolutely good. If you're talking about the map, like a map hack, Chris, yeah, you're not allowed to use that stuff in this game. No map hacks, no bots, no auto picket, any of that good stuff. It'll get you banned real quick. That's why I was saying, like, if you do decide to try Project Diablo 2, make sure you read the rules on the Project Diablo 2 website. They will tell you what you are allowed to and not allowed to do, including no multi-boxing. And if you have more than one person, playing on the same IP, you'll need to get it whitelisted. That way you don't get red flagged and potentially banned for multi-boxing. Alright, now this is down the left. Realism, did you catch that? If you haven't gone yet, I know a lot of people aren't like me. They say, oh, okay, I'm going to bed and taking a nap. And then I'm there for like another 2 hours. Yeah. Okay, I just wanted to make sure you caught what Gurney said. He said he's going to need your help when you get back on. Gurney, he's saying, what do you need help with? You knew. You got better gear than him. Just kidding. Oh, that hurts. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. This is a sweet find, Abe. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for chatting. It's been a pleasure, man. I hope to see you wandering around the sanctuary of Project Diablo 2 as well, my friend. Stay strong, have a blast, and kick some demon ass. And thank you for following, Dingus. If I missed that, I'm sorry. I don't remember if I actually said thank you, but... Oh, Trav? Alright. Let's do some Trav runs. Garatha or Malegra. Yeah, there is another Dingus. Dingus 333. Dingus 333. And I totally brain farted there. I was like, wait, what the hell am I doing? I'm the opposite. I'm normally following everything. If I have a Vol Orb, I use it. I gripped the best level 28 two-handed mace on hardcore. That you would never find a better level 28 mace by volleying it. So I understand, Gurney. I 100% respect that decision as well. All right, get some food realism and some sleep, buddy. We'll catch you later, man. Yeah, I'm sure you do. And I still be. Oh, fuck, man. A bear drop. Hang on. You didn't kill nothing. You're in your inventory. Mother trucking cheater. He's hacking. He's hacking. Don't you laugh at me, you fucking bastard. Oh, shit. Oh, that's too funny. Yo, Kios, welcome back. I'm pretty sure that you can get this set up and installed on Mac, Kiosk. If you need some help, you should go to the Project Diablo 2 website. Okay? Is this Elon's Shadow Gamer? How you know? Join the Project Diablo 2 website's Discord. They can help you, Kiosk, and get it set up and working on Mac. I'm pretty sure they can get it on Mac. Yeah, all you gotta do, join the Discord. I'm Cara du Pasado. I would like to play this game. Well, do you know what game this is? If not, let me help you out. But yeah, join the Discord, and there's plenty of people in there that can help you, because if they can get it working on the Steam Deck, which is like a Linux-based version, I'm pretty sure they can get it working on Mac. Because I know that Diablo 2, the classic Diablo 2, was playable on Mac as well. Yo, I'm Cara du Pasado. Thank you for following, man. Appreciate that. Do you know what game this is, though? Yeah, there was, and I'm pretty sure they did get it working. There was somebody else that was talking about getting it working on Mac. Although it might have been Kiosk, because Kiosk was here. Kiosk has been here the last couple streams, so it might have been Kiosk talking about it. Yo, Mario, thank you for following. It wasn't you? Okay, then it was somebody else talking about trying to get it work on Mac. Yo, Mario, thank you for the King Heart, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. When did the Blade Assassin become a thing? Wanted to work so bad in the day, but it wasn't. Well, this is a mod called Project Diablo 2, which takes the core experience of Diablo 2 and does not adjust it. So, this mod adds a bunch of quality of life, balance changes, and endgame additions to the game without adjusting the core game itself. The core game is still Diablo 2 and feels great. But with that being said, with the balancing changes and all that stuff, you can take any and every skill on every character and complete the game and farm the endgame content. With that being said, here we have a Trapsin Assassin, a Bladesin, Blade Fury. Oh shit. Physical immune. Give me 1 second. I gotta focus. He's got it. He's got immunity. Oh, give me that towel. There he is. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Don't kill me. Oh, okay, and he's dead. Woo! Okay, how do you get the mod? So for starters, you have to own the classic version of Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 LOD, not to be confused with Diablo 2 Resurrected. If you already own those, all you have to do is go to the Project Diablo 2 website, download the mod, and install it to the directory of your classic Diablo 2 LOD folder. Once you do that, you're good to go. If you need any help on doing any of that, just let me know and I can help guide you through it the best I can. Oh, let me adjust this real quick. We don't need this on and we don't need this on. Here we go. It does not work with Resurrected. You have to have the classic OG games. But if you played back in the day, you might have those keys on your account already. And if not, and you have the classic keys, the classic CD keys, like the CD and the CD key on the little CD case, you can take those keys and plug them into your Blizzard website, Battle.net account, and you'll unlock them. If you had a genie, you would ask him to remember your login from 10 years ago. Damn, you know, I feel that, man. I feel that. Okay, your account shouldn't have been closed, right? Well, actually, it could have been closed, but if you still have it, have I tried Mind Blast this season? I have not, Jesse. I have not. Jesse Lambert. That sounds familiar. I know that name. So many memories. Louisiana, I agree. Yeah, I did too. When they did that first wipe, I lost all my stuff too. But if you still have the CD keys, you can take those keys from your CD key case and dump them into your new account. Yeah, me too. I did too, man. Me too. I've been playing this game for 25 years and I'm still learning new tricks that have existed in the beginning of the game. That's so crazy. Only 8? Shit, dude, there was days I'd do like 16. Go to school for 6 hours, come home, play the game till the next day of school, go to school again, and then go to sleep after school and sleep until the next morning of school, and then go to school and do it again. This is Diablo, Brandon, yep. You have no idea my power. Sit down and shut up, boy. Eat my blades. Dude, me too, Kiosk. 100%. Yep, me too. $35 life, 3 to damage. Oh, you've been playing Oregon Trail for 35. Nice, dude. Awesome game, too. Shelby, thank you for following. What am I looking for? This button right here. There we go. Yo, Louisiana, well, thank you for following. Appreciate you. River of Flame. Not to be confused with the Chaos. Okay. Let's change that. Let's go here. Oh, Louisiana. Well, hey, man. D2R is a good game, too, man. Nothing wrong with it. Maxim, you're 100% right, dude. I have listened to this work all day at work, and I've been listening it to for the last week, and I don't even have music running. Yo, R64176, you don't have to grind, right? Just enjoy the play, right? Just enjoy the play. 'Cause that's what it's about, man. Yo, Mark, thank you for following. I think that's just a bad jewel. You tried, but it doesn't feel the same. Well, of course, because the nostalgia is going to hit. But I'll tell you right now, if you tried this mod on the classic versions of the game, and you played a class that you didn't play before, it's going to bring you a whole new world of gaming, right? You get to try something new rather than having to run the meta builds in order to keep up with the farming on other characters, you know what I mean? Heck yeah, Jesse. Yo, Joe Curtis, how can we help? Exactly, Exactly, R6. That's what I'm saying, man. There's a ton of stuff out there. Oh, that was spicy. So what issue are you running into, Joe Curtis? I'll do my best to help out where I can. Dude, I just find an absolute absurd amount of orts. Ort. Nice. Can't find the download for your Diablo 2 and expansion. You use the launcher. I think you can, but I don't know how to use the launcher, Joe Curtis. But do you by chance have the Purple app, the Purple streaming app, or Discord, or the YouTube app? We can populate those chats with links that are clickable that can take you. I'm assuming you're on a PC, right? That would be step number one. If you're on a PC and you can come over to either of those, or if you can pull up Discord, I can guide you to the right websites on where to download them. On the Purple. Okay. On the Purple, it's the same name. Oh, yeah, Joe Cure. Joe Cure. Here you are. Okay, so in the chat, if you type !Diablo 2, the first link will give you access to where to buy them. The second link will show you where to download them. Boom. Easy peasy, man. Then once you download them, you're good to go. Unless you want to do this mod. Now, if you want to play this mod, which does not affect your classic versions of those games, you can still play the classic without the mod by launching those. But if you want to play this mod, you can punch !PD2 in the chat, and that will take you to projectdiablo2.com in order to install the mod. Oh, is this Poe 1? Not quite Eat the Rich, but you've been here before, so you knew that. Welcome on in, buddy. Yo, Ethan, what's up? Ethan? Yeah, dude. Hey, what's up, buddy? Your D2 is called, I'm assuming, Diablo 2. Thank you for the follow, Eat the Rich. Your Diablo 2 is probably called Diablo 2 Resurrected, which is a different version of the game that you're running. Yes, make sure you install the classic original first before you install LOD, because LOD is the expansion. Yeah. Yes, sir. You do have to install both. Relatively small. Oh, this has got some density, man. Plus 3 grand Matron. Damn. Too bad it doesn't have 4 sockets. So why is it different on BattleNet? This is the classic version of Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction with a mod called Project Diablo 2. And Project Diablo 2 gives us the bigger inventory. Are the drop rates the same as D2R? No, they are not, dingus. They are based on a player 5 lobby, which would be basically like 5 times the loot. Hey, a wizard spike? Hey, yo! Nice. So if that explains it, Ethan, that's the best way that I can explain it. This is a mod for the classic version of Diablo 2 LOD, not to be confused with Diablo 2 Resurrected. So with that being said, this is a phenomenally better experience than D2R. But you do have to own legitimate copies of the classic game Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 LOD. Level 14. I wonder if this is any good for like low-level dueling. Thank you very much. We'll take the perfect ruby. Well, I'm telling you, Ethan, if you enjoyed Diablo 2 Classic, right, you would probably enjoy this mod more so than you would D2R, because in this mod, they balance the game to the point where you can choose the skill that you want to have fun with rather than being pushed into a meta build in order to farm in-game content. You do have to have the original copies, or not the original, the classic copies of Diablo 2 base and LOD expansion. You do have to have access to those on your VNet, because you have to have legitimate copies. But once you have legitimate copies, if you have the keys or the CDKs with the original keys, you can just add those to your account. If not, you can buy them for $20. And then the mod itself is completely free. You don't have to pay anything to play the mod or join the mod on the private servers. I gotcha. Yep. Then I would recommend doing the classic. Go with the classics. And if you want to take it back for the ride of nostalgia, play through the classic. And then when you get done with the classic, maybe install this mod. Although, if you're gonna play the classic, I would highly recommend this mod, because this mod gives you the very, very close very, very close organic experience of the classic Diablo 2 game back in the day. Difference being is it's just been kept balanced to the best of their ability to make everything and anything viable. Oh, that hurt. Ooh, a soul rune. Soul rune. Use JSP. Josh, JSP is not allowed in this mod. If you use JSP, they will find out and you will be banned. They have tons of users on JSP to monitor who is using or attempting to use JSP, and you'll get banned. This is as legit of an experience that you will ever get for the classic D2. No botting, no map hacks, no cheats, no auto picket, none of that garbage. They don't allow that. Yep, you're not allowed to use D2 JSP. They have their own trading website for this game. Yep, yes, Maxim, they do. They have their own trading website. They allow you to use their own trading website. They allow you to use, what are those maps? Those are new, that's a new end game content mechanic. We are actually running a map right now. And the map layout is the sewers of Haragoth. So we're in the sewers, yes, but it's like a randomly generated dungeon of the sewers. And this is something that you can start doing at level 80. Another, like, it's just an added content to the game. Have you played Path of Exile, Ethan? If not, I can explain it in Diablo terms to make it easy, but if you have played Path of Exile, okay. So, have you played any of the other Diablos since Diablo 2, or no? I'm gonna try and make this explanation as easy as possible. You've heard of it? Okay. To get the gist, it's basically like, it's like opening a random dungeon generated on the tile set, or the layout of that particular whatever map name it is. Like this one is the sewers of Haragoth. So it takes the sewers, it generates a random layout of a high level based upon your map. And it's just basically endless dungeon that you, not an endless, but an endless number of dungeons that you can run. One map equals one dungeon run, and you have a boss at the end of your dungeon. You kill the boss, and then you can run it again. And it's just to give you something else to do other than running the same part of the campaign a million times. To get loot, to farm, to just give some fresh meaning to the end game farming of the D2. But you can also still do the campaign runs like you used to. That is what you are also allowed to do that. Well, I mean, obviously you're allowed, but you can, and you can find good loot that way too. And then they did add the corruption zones, which are like the terror zones in D2R. But yeah, if you were to get into the classic versions of the game, man, this would just light up your day, because you can use all the classes and all the skills depending upon what you like. Found 2 puzzle boxes today? Kind of sad. Oh, did your puzzle boxes brick? Puzzle boxes are pretty expensive, aren't they? We're gonna have to take a short intermission after this, after this map. What do you mean it's not class-based? No. What's not class-based? Well, no, I'm confused. What you mean? The characters are the same. The characters are all the same. What I'm meaning by that class, that explanation of the classes that I was talking about, is all the classes. You have the 7 different classes. You have the Amazon, the Druid, the Necromancer, Barbarian, the Assassin. Is that all of them? Is there 5 or 7? Why was I thinking there's 7? Is there 7 or is there 5? Paladin?
Yeah, Paladin and one more. Or did I get them all? Anyways, you have all the different classes, and they all have all their general skills that they had. They've just modified them to balance them. Druid. Yes, and Druid. They've just balanced the skills so that all of the skills are viable and can be used to complete the campaign and farm the endgame content. Like, for example, if you go Paladin, you do not have to go Hammers to be able to get the best jack-of-all-trades farming character in the game, right? That's all I'm saying. But the classes and characters are still unique to themselves. Druid, Necro, Barb, Assassin, Amazon, Sork, and Barbarian. Yep, that's it. Well, there is items in the game, Ethan, that can give you other classes' skills. That particular skill, I don't know. Okay. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm not even gonna be able to finish the map, so give me a sec. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that. Edward, this is the original Diablo 2 with a mod called Project Diablo 2. Classic mod of the new Diablo 2. Yep. Well, not new Diablo 2. This is the classic Diablo 2. And Martin, thank you for the follow. And Anon TikTok, thank you for follow. Gear, Rady Z1412. Hang on a second. Let me get you a link if you want to see the gear that I'm currently using. Armory. Oh shit. Damn. Scared the crap out of me, man. Gift for me? A claw? +5 to venom? It's not bad. It's got low ED though. Chance for crushing blow. And chance of open wounds. That's crazy. Yo, Cruntus, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, sorry about that. Looks like Diablo 2, but something is odd. Froboy, it is a little bit different. Is Diablo 4 worth getting into? Patrick Gary, I would say yes if you like the Diablo series. Diablo 4 is a good game through the campaign and all that stuff. I personally probably won't use this, but you might be able to find somebody that wants a 5. A Whispering Mirage? The amp damage is just too important. Hang on a second. You should put both on offhands? For what? It's close. The damage is close. That's true. Joe Curtis, if you're talking about PD2, nothing special, man. Play through the game. If you have any questions about getting to it, go through the options, adjust the options, turn on the stuff you want to see, turn off the stuff you don't want to see. Make sure you go through the PD2 options for your general. Turn on and off what you want to see here. Your controls, make sure you set your controls here. Quick cast, WASD movement if you want, controller movement if you want. And then pick a loot filter. I would recommend for starters, I've tried all of them. I like the HIIM filter, the HIIM filter. I personally think they just do the best job. Pick a loot filter from the beginning. I would say use the HIIM, man. I recommend the HIIM. And you have to do that in the launcher before you launch the game. One thing I was going to look at doing. Pre-buff for Venom. Oh, you like Sven a lot? That's true. I guess that's true. How would I set that up? I need to toggle. What does V do? Does V do anything? Options. W is not weapon swap. I use WASD. Configure hotkeys. Is V used for anything? Toggle minimap. What the hell does toggle minimap do then? Dude, hell yeah, Casey. My season's going pretty good. Your throw barb is ripping nice. I'm doing the Blade Sin. Either it's not working or it's just not working. I don't know. It's been going pretty good, though. I'm doing the Blade Fury Trap Assassin. I'm trying to set up my controllers. That's just tab. Options, configure hotkeys. I don't see it doing anything, so I'm going to change... Where's weapon swap? There we go. Do I have 5 set to anything? We'll just do 5. There we go. How many support do you have? What do you mean support, J. Perez? Yeah, that's because they buffed Assassin this season. Because Assassin was the most underpicked class. So they buffed it, and then now everybody's playing him. That would be my guess anyways. Yo. GG, good luck. Hi, chat. Okay, so now we got this. Okay, now we need to set this to a skill. F2, F3. Do I have F4 set for anything? Oh, F4 is TP. Now TP is F5. Okay. Okay, yeah, I do have a partner. One shadow. And then we'll hit 5 to go back. Let's go. Free DPS, baby. Do you mean a mercenary, J-Prez? I only have one shadow in my mercenary. Faster hit recovery. Are those charms worth keeping? I don't think so. I feel like they're not. Come on, Mad Philosopher, go down. Let's go. Thank you. Looks like you only have one shadow. You should have another with those new weapons. Dreams Beyond, I would, but I'm not using those weapons to actually fight, to attack. I'm just using it for... I'm just using it for specifically the Venom buff to give me some extra poison damage to my attacks. Just got an Arachnid Mesh? Yeah, should you Blind Slam? Of course. I'm pretty sure I Blind Slammed mine, didn't I? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm not playing in a group. He was just in here to drop some weapons on me. Basically do this thing right here, a drive-by. Oh, yeah, no. They disappear as soon as I go into the combat zone. See? And then once I switch back to my weapon... Maybe it only lasts for so long? Maybe it's a bug, I don't know. It shouldn't stay. 5 all res, 17 faster cast rate. Yeah, then it just dies after a certain while. So I don't know if that's what is my sheet DPS? It's not that much different, to be honest. That's not a bad slam, though. 5 all res? Sheesh. But in order to break immunities, amplified damage just gives me, like, double damage, so... Without the amp damage, I'm doing way less damage. Yes, Ghost, this is a mod called Project Diablo 2. Or the classic version of Diablo 2 LOD, not to be confused with D2R. Well, if you're just switching to cast your fire enchant, you should be good. Unless you're playing D2R and not Project Diablo 2. Although, I don't know, maybe. What filter am I using? The high I'm filter, David. HIIM. And there's different levels to it as well. Oh, a Kraken shell. Hello, Daddy. What up? I heard him on an echo, so you might have. Yo, Paul, what's up, buddy? I think you might have him in your stream, Gurney. Blade sent. Wee-hoo! Wee-woo, wee-hoo! It might have been Janus then. I don't know, but he's deafened now, or he was, I don't know. Do I know why your DPS counter doesn't work? Because you have to be fighting something. Your DPS counter is based upon your last amount of damage done within a second or two. So when you're not actively fighting, it's not going to give you anything. Where do you get PD2? Already have D2? Brian, if you have you have to have the classic version of Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 LOD, not to be confused with D2R. You just have to go to the website, Project Diablo 2, projectdiablo2.com, and create an account. Go to the download page. At the top, it'll be game, and then go down. It'll say download. You go to the download link, you download it, install it, and you should be good to go. Yep. Dope AF, baby. Hell yeah. I don't know, Ghost, but now you do, and I'm glad you found me, and I'm glad that I found you. Hell yeah, buddy. Let's go. Yo, Dragon Earther, thank you for following. No problem, Brian. That's what I'm here for, to help out, man. That's my never-ending goal, is to help others as much as I can. Thanks for following, Ghost. Wait, is this D2? Alex? Yes, it is D2. Yo, Joe Care, thank you for the follow.
Stay a while and listen.
Or no. Appreciate you just being here, man. Thank you for following, man. And welcome on in. Yes. Generally speaking, this mod called Project Diablo 2 for the classic version of Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 LOD, not to be confused with Diablo 2 Resurrected, is basically as if, yo, Bernie, thank you for following, is basically as if the developers never stopped working on the game from 2000. So 25 years of development and still a phenomenally epic game I would never ever want to miss out on. But this is my first season playing this mod as well, so I am so glad that my friend told me about it and brought me into it. Yep, they tried to keep it as close to vanilla as possible. Project Diablo 2, yes sir. Yes, Miller family. Do you have any unique maps? I have not seen a single unique map yet. Nope. How about you? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Man, they chewed my ass. Nice. Hell yeah, Alex. You want to run them, but I have none? Well, I'm in the same boat, my friend. I'm in the same boat, my friend. What the hell? Oh, a 19 lifer? Let's go. Do we have poison resist cap? We do, so we can put this 19 lifer down there, baby. Wait, where'd it go? 19 lifer.
I can't carry anymore.
Yo, thank you for the gifts, Alec. Thank you so much, and the follow. I appreciate you, man. You don't have to do that. Just hanging out. That's all we're doing here. Okay. Oh, that's a big jewel. Big jewel. A big. Hot rolled +1. The shout barb helm. However, it's ethereal. Can't you repair ethereal items in the cube, though? I'm playing the assassin, Connor. I hear that, Tyler. Don't get into gambling tiaras. I hear you. Okay. I think we're good. Then this is probably not worth hanging on to. Would be my guess. Yeah, bunch of poison, huh? This is D2, Josh, yep. But it's a mod called Project Diablo 2 for the classic version of D2 LOD. Gambling tiara will make you lose interest in playing? I'm not really a gambler, right? So I prefer to just slay the demons. Dielson Buninvov? Text is hard to read. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Good luck to you too, my friend. Just Alex? Cool. Works for me. Welcome in, Alex. Oh. Cody Lee Barker. Yes. It's not mods, it's just one mod called Project Diablo 2. Oh, wrong button. It's just a mod called Project Diablo 2, which is basically if the devs just continue to work on the game and never stopped. To life. Let's go. Royal Crypts map. Halls of the Torture. A Geeds. We don't need that. They say that's a big jewel, so I believe them. And that's not a big jewel. Diablo 2 game legend. Yes, sir. One of the best. How much is a whiz spike worth? Anyways, who was that? Somebody was asking for the gear. Raids 1412. I'm so sorry, man. Let me get back to that. Let's do that. Let's open Dream Elements. Necro GCs. I have one. Depends on what you're looking for. I have one Poison and Bones skills. What is build? I'm a Blade Trap Assassin, so I use Blade Fury and throw ninja stars at everything. And let's go here, let's go here. Hang on a sec, chatbot. You got a World Stone Shard? I'll give it to you for a World Stone Shard. Probably worth more, I'm not sure though. What? Chat commands, new commands. And we'll do add new command, exclamation mark, armory. And armory. Activate command. We should be good to go. So if you type exclamation mark armory in the chat, that'll pull up my armory so that you can look at my character on the Twitch side, unfortunately. Yeah, just let me know, buddy. Yo, that Milky Cookies! Let's fucking go! Hell yeah, dude. That's sick, man. I love it. Everybody dropping bears. My buddy Jane has dropped a bear. Now you've dropped a bear. Fusion dropped a bear the other day. Legit, man. That's so cool, man. That'd be so cool. That's the one rune I've never dropped myself. Now, I know this is PFAR, but hey. I thought it was you, Fusion. Are you sure? You lying to me. There he is, Cryptic Wolverine. Okay. Nice.
Oh, Tyler, thank you for sharing the live, man. That helps out a lot. Appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can't get...
I can't.
Nice. On God, wow, Diablo. Hell yeah, big boy Bess. Welcome in, man. Thanks for chatting. How you doing? We just got Ords galore. Yo. Right, Tyler? Nice. Hell yeah. Project Diablo 2, one of the best mods out there. Yo, thanks for the follow, big boy. For this particular mod, Project Diablo 2, yeah, it averages anywhere from about 6,000 to 10,000 players at any one given time. But this is a mod called Project Diablo 2 that's the most organic classic Diablo 2 experience that you'll get, as if the devs never stopped working on the game. Slam this map, all right? You say slam, I say slam. We say slam, and we slammed. And we got poopied on. Can you buy my Ord, Souls, Rubies, and Emeralds? For what? What you need that for? Well, Tyler, I appreciate that, man. If I can bring some joy to anybody, that's my goal. That's all I care about. I'm a gambling man. What are they worth? You know, because I need stuff too, man. No, not even close, man. I'm like the broke. I'm the broke of the broke. What is it? I can do 10. I don't know what they're worth, but I can do 10. For all of them? Well, I need some orange. I need some for crafting as well. 26 orts and 19 souls with 11 perfect rubies and 14 perfect emeralds. Oh yeah, yes, big boy, there is 100%. Yep, there's even maps that have nothing but cows too. Game name? Spook 16, password XX. Is that a fair trade? Am I getting ripped off? And you wanted... the poison and bone? You gotta come to Act 5, buddy. You do not, Tyler. You do not. But the cool thing about this game is that if somebody were to come in and steal something and then take off and leave, I can report them, and I have video proof showing that they did that. And once I report them, they can and will be banned because we don't tolerate that in this community. Does that make sense? Hey, no, it's okay, Cryptic Wolverine. I don't care, man. I normally just give stuff away, but I will be needing some orts and souls myself for crafting as well. You're welcome, dude. Yeah. So that's one thing. They don't like PKers, like people that go in or hot TPs in hardcore or even softcore, or just griefing games. Do I need gloves? What do you mean? I mean, I have gloves that give me a little bit of deadly strike. And I'm trying to keep my deadly strike capped, and that's why I'm still using a blessed aim. So I need a better weapon, to be honest. Do you always have to have video proof? No, you don't, Fusion. I'm just saying, if something were to come up, I could be like, hey, look, I was trying to do a trade. They came and stole shit and left. And I have video proof just to enforce it even more so. But they have all that stuff, all those logs and all that stuff that can generally take it too. +2 to martial arts? I don't use martial arts. Those would be sweet, though. For a martial arts sin. Nice aura, dude. Is that the set aura that you're wearing? Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, that's the Triangles set. Nice. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Yo, Brian, thank you for the follow. K-Voice Deluxe, thank you for the follow. I need High Lords too, Fusion. Yo, Vital Signs, what's up, dude? Yours bricked? That's talents. You can see people's items in-game in this mod, yes. If you hover over them and you press 0, you can pull up their inventory and what they're wearing. Very cool. Like I told you, super duper, massive, awesome, crazy good quality of lives added to this game. Now you're a vampire? That's sick, dude. Is that a skill that you use?
Not here.
Oh, stop trying to trade. That's hilarious. That's funny. That's so cool, though, dude. No, Tyler, I can just hover over their items. And if I pulled up his account and his character name, I can see it on the website. Everything's public. You can't really hide shit in this game, which I love. Boosts poison strike damage. Nice. What's my level? I'm level 88. Okay, I'm about to run this corrupted map, so... Not the best of maps, so we're just going to speed through it. Five, 4, 5. There we go. Oh, who was that? Escadaily, welcome in. Joined for the music, stayed for the daddy. I'm not your dad, I'm sorry. Kids cost too much these days. Have you seen the inflation? Well, welcome in, Escadaily. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. What up, Double DC? Double DSC. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. If you guys want to see my build or my gear, you can type !armory. I just set that up, so... Yo, TT sucks. 25, thank you for following, man. Ah, hell yeah. What you working on, Gilbert? How's your Monday going? You already love me? Well, that's okay. I love you too, as a human being. Until you prove me wrong, then I won't love you. That's just how life works, right? But how goes it, man? How's your Monday or Tuesday for the future? Oh man, this mod has been a life changer. Oh no, dude, don't get yourself, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Cryptic Wolverine saying, if anyone in chat has Throne of Insanity or unique maps, let them know. You willing to pay for them? We play when we... Hey, man, I get it. I get it, man. Just make sure you don't... He won? What do you mean, Ginger Molehole? Of course, I'm just messing with you, Cryptic. Yo. Aka. ACA. Thank you for sharing the live, man. It helps a lot. Appreciate you. This goes to Burst of Speed. How many players in game? Right now, it's just me. Just player 1. However, in this mod is a base demon head. Why is a white demon head popping up? That's weird. Is it single player? No, Ginger Mohole. This is multiplayer. It's a multiplayer mod, so that's why it requires you to have a legit copy of Diablo 2 and classic Diablo 2 LOD, not to be confused with D2R. 240 Dense Throne, nice. But no, there's roughly 6,000 to 10,000 players playing at any given time on this particular mod. Ton of quality of life. This mod is basically what you would call the game if the devs continue to work on it from the beginning. You have a copy from Battle.net? Hell yeah. Alejandrix. Oh, as long as you got a classic copy, all you got to do is go to projectdiablo2.com, download and install the mod into the Diablo 2 folder that you have, Diablo 2 Basic. Install Edgar. Zelda? Yes, Zelda 2.0, baby. Hey, I agree. The mod is, this is a great mod. I love this mod. It's my first time playing this specific mod, and it's the best, most classic experience that you would get out of a mod. Like I said, it's basically a mod as if the devs never stopped working on the game. That's it. Where do you download it? ProjectDiablo2.com. The mod itself is free. All it requires is that you have a legitimate Battle.net, a legitimate copy of the classic D2 and classic D2 LOD game. every build, every character, and every class is viable, so it's fun. But what up, Edgar? Welcome in. Superior Dust Shroud, nice. Let's go. If you need any help, Alejandrix, let me know. We can guide you better. Blizzard, make it Brian. If you need help, I hate to like pull you guys over to any side, but if you come over to the purple app, the Twitch, and type some commands in game or in the chat, it will allow you to get 2 links and click on 2 links that can take you to where you need to purchase the game if you want to buy it. Or what's the name of my build? You've been off D2 for a bit. It looks great though. Ginger Homo, this is called a Blade Fury Assassin build. It's a traps build. Casual Flunky, thank you for sharing the live, man. That means a lot. It helps a lot too. So it's new to this particular mod, but definitely good. Hey, Jacob Warbucks, yeah, Druid build's good, man. But all the builds are good in this mod. That's one cool thing. They continue to balance and adjust the characters, classes, and skills to make them all viable in all aspects of the game. Now, of course, if you're, a fire sork or a fire druid and you run into a fire immune, well, you're gonna have a little bit of trouble. But does it hold up with a full game? Yes. Yes, they are, Jacoby. Yes, they are. But like I've been saying, and will say probably 1,000 more times before I end, this is a Project Diablo 2 mod for the base game, classic version of Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 LOD. Yo, Parks and Rex, thank you for following. Ooh, Frostburns. Like Sork with Blizzard also being the best? Yep, exactly, just like that. They do have the same builds, but they are not all the best anymore. The builds have been balanced. Blizzard is and can be a great build, but so can Meteor. So can Lightning, Chain Lightning. But that's the cool thing about this particular mod is they've adjusted all the skills and builds to where they're very balanced and very, very close in parity, so that they all can do the different contents in the game. Now, of course, you might have an overperforming skill on some classes for, AoE versus single target, but hey, man. Yo, Ginger Mohole, I appreciate you. Thanks for saying that, man. That's so kind words. We'll be here, at least for about another couple hours. Yeah, and if it's not a teleport, they definitely have like some movement ability that allows them to move faster and through the game. Last time you played was in 2002, you were a Hammerden. Hey, Hammerden. Hammerden is a well-loved and well-known character build. Hey, Jacoby, I appreciate that, man. It means a lot. I'm glad that it brings joy to some people, and if I bring a smile to anybody's face today or any day, it makes my day much better. You ain't doing that. Not today. Not today, Charger. Went to the kitchen for a snack, had a choice between a chocolate chip cookie or a potato salad. Well, then it wasn't a choice, was it? Because you chose both. I hate snapshotting builds. Me and a friend played every day before Katrina wiped out our house. Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for your loss, man. That sucks, dude. Katrina was bad. It was a mess. We did a lot of relief stuff for Katrina. I have not tried shopping for a claw yet, Adam. I'm pretty stick. I have other community members and friends that are running this same build, and for what I have going on right now, it's pretty good, pretty okay, but they're testing some other stuff, kind of since I don't have to, because they have a lot more time to play, a lot more time to test, see what works, see what doesn't work. It was bad, Jacoby, I know. And you want to, is it Jacoby? I want to make sure I'm saying that right, man. I'm so sorry if I'm not. Just let me know. Evil beckons you from the void. What does that mean? You're Jacoby. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Because at first I said Jacoby, and then I said Jacoby. That's what I thought, Jacoby. Gotcha.
I'm a grown-ass man. I do what I want. You can't tell me what to do.
XP event with free loot at the end? Well, I mean, no loot is free, right? You have to fight for it. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, now that we're clear, Jacoby it is. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jacoby. I blink and I die. Oh my. Grab my body, please. What a way to die. It's basically free? Yeah, I mean, I guess. It cost me the map and the upgrade to a rare map and all that good nonsense, but sure, yeah, it was free. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is actually a really good low-level duel piece, yeah? I don't know why I picked that up, and then I got frost burns. Is my merc equipped well? It's equipped all right. What are the commands for the download links? Exclamation mark Diablo 2. There will be 2 links from that. You'll get the first link will be where you can buy them if you don't own them already, and then the second link at the bottom will be where you can download them right there. The usbattle.net support in article 1386.7 flow tracking ID. How many years you played this game? I played this game since it launched. Thanos pop. The queue to make a game is ridiculous. Yo, there is no queue to a game. That's just a bug, right? So if you're having a queue, all you got to do is switch servers on the right-hand side and then create a game. And if you're worried about the latency or whatnot, you can do the same thing, switch back to the menu, and then switch. There's some sort of bug going on. There's not actually a queue, it's just a bug. So if you do, you can just rinse and repeat. But what I've been told to fix the issue is just to switch servers and then connect to that server, or you can just continue to keep trying to make a game, hit cancel when it gives you a queue. The Gandalf of Diablo. Thanos. Ha! I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you, my friend. Favorite game ever created, Nevin? Yes, sir. If you need any further help, here's Colton. Let me know. We'll do what we can to help you out. Oh, we don't want that there. Where'd it go? There we go. We'll put you over here. 27 lightning damage. 6 to 10 cold damage. Lo de lavar libros. Caso demora también quitártelos para que con un pergomina de portal te basta. So I kind of understand part of that, but I'm not fluent. So, yeah, if you have the keys, you can tie those keys to your account. That's the easiest way to do it. If you have the keys, just go to the keys. Can I copy this? Carrying books is out of fashion, and even taking them from you. Now a portal scroll is all you need. I like it. Nice. There are 3 imbue quests for Matt. Oh no. Can you stash items in the lower 4 rows if you don't have charms? Yes, Big Daddy Donut, you can. You can. You can put anything there. Just know that the charms will only work in there. So if you have no charms, you can put anything you want down there. Absolutely. Dude, Thanos Pop, thank you. Thanos Pop. I love this chair. At first, I did have a little bit of an issue with my back in the chair, but hey, scroll up and read my chat, Spooker. Gamer Man, I am so sorry. Did they make the inventory bigger? For this mod, yes. In basic, in D2R or classic D2, no. Those catacombs are dangerous and frightening. You know it, Bill Jiu-Jitsu. Or Bill Jitsu. Is that from Kill Bill? Is that the Kill Bill technique? I'm gonna have to get with you. We're gonna meet up after this. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Neftali, thank you for following. No, Thanos Pap. Nah. No. It's just an awesome chair that is crazy comfortable and really good. Oh, Bill Jitsu, thank you for following. Average Rage California, thank you for following. Or AV Rage CA.
Afternoon.
So what exactly does that stand for? Average Californian? No, because of the way I sit, I get a pain between my shoulders. But it was a combination of the way I sit most of the time and delivering mail. Anyone in chat want to sell Cryptic their 3 imbue quests for a Mal? Hey, that's awesome, dude. A fellow Canadian. Well, welcome in. That's fine, man. I kind of figured it was for average. But no worries. Welcome in, man. I have a lot of buddies. From the Canadian side of the earth. Yo, Neo Geo, thank you for following. This link should not take you to D2R. I'm just gonna pull it up so that you can see, okay? Now that you're on the Twitch side, you can see both sides. What's this? Ending friend. Juan Blatru. Is that? Full Focus was killed by a Vile Hunter at level 93. Woo. It's rough. They have keep telling you to update when you make a lobby, then it kicks me out, but I can't find where. Well, where exactly are you talking about? Are you talking about for PD2, Project Diablo 2? Okay, so let's pull this up. Okay, so this is the site, right? This is not Diablo 2. This is not D2R, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to help. Here's Colton on the Twitch side. Give me a sec. I'll get to you. If you're talking about PD2, PD2 right here, this play button should give you an update. And I think you can set it to look. Yeah, and you can switch between the live and the beta. That would be where you do the update, is on the launcher. If it's not updating, I don't know what to tell you. I haven't seen an update yet, though. Anyways, when you're going to this website right here, this is the website the Twitch takes you to. You're going to scroll down, and there's going to be right here. This link will take you to download the classic D2, and this link will take you to download the classic D2 LOD. This has nothing to do with D2R. Yeah, no worries, man. Is that good? Here's Colton. Yeah, these two links right here are going to be how to download the two different games. This is your classic. This is your classic LOD. And that's for anybody that's looking. The website is right there if you guys can see. Let me know if you need any more help. I will gladly help you. You downloaded them. Let me check around. Okay, so if you downloaded them, where you're going to find them is in your folders right here. And you're going to go to your downloads folder. And they're going to be in your downloads folder with a name like this. Downloader, Diablo 2 NUS. And then Diablo, Downloader, Diablo 2, Lord of Destruction NUS. Okay? You want to install the Diablo 2 one first, then you want to install the Lord of Destruction one. Okay, so you're looking for Project Diablo 2. You're looking for the mod part of it, yes? If you already did those two, then you should be fine, right? You have Diablo 2 Classic. Nice, JD Hood. Let's go. You can't even find the files for those? This should be on this. You did these already. Oh, Girthy Gandalf. What's up, dude? Welcome back. How you doing, man? How you been? How's your weekend? So, these should be in your download folder. If you go to your PC, you go to your classic. Or not your classic. You go to your this PC, and then it should be your downloads right here. Downloads, and then it should be near the top. As long as you just sort by date modified, and that's where your two downloaders should be. These will be your two installers. What do you mean? That's not bad. That's not bad, JD Hood. Start us on. You do. Do what you have fun. If that's what you want to do, man, do that shit. The Zon shouldn't struggle at all either. You just got to do a good leveling build, maybe, or maybe find the right thing. But you should be able to level with any of the skills, from what I'm understanding. Well, you would have chosen where you installed the Diablo 2 files. Here's Colton. Best Zon leveling is power jab. Okay, so right here, this pops up. You hit cancel, and then you pick where you want to install it.
right? So it defaulted under my username, right? So my guess would be if you didn't pick something, if you didn't pick the destination to download it, it's going to be under your user. Yeah, you gotta enter the CD key that you get from your account. It'll give you a CD key you can use from your account. Let me see if I can reopen it. Give me a sec. All right, stop being this. Serious fix. This is Project Diablo 2, a mod for the classic version of Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, not to be confused with Diablo 2 Resurrected. Oh, we don't want there. We want BattleNet. I am on Twitch, Marion Greer. Yo, Serious Fix, thank you for the follow. Diablo Resurrected. I'm trying to find out where I got my keys. You found the fix, Average CA? What'd you find? Dude, Juan FC, best soundtrack, hands down. Girthy Gandalf, you have to have a classic one, so it's $20 for both copies of the Diablo 2 and classic and Diablo 2 LOD. Damn it. I remember. Yo, Juan FC, thank you for the follow. You just had to run the launcher like 5 times. It should already have. Well, yeah, Marion Greer, this is not the classic, or this is not the Diablo 2 Resurrected. This is the classic. Yes. And if you go to shop under the BattleNet version, under the BattleNet app, if you go to shop and then you go to D2R and you scroll down, it'll show you the 2 classics, and that's where you can go to get those 2 through the BattleNet app, if that's how you want to go through getting them. That's the easiest way. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, if you have them from somewhere, all you got to do is redeem those codes on the current BattleNet and you should be good. Okay, so click on account settings. Right? Or just account details. Okay, I got you. Okay, I'm not gonna dox myself. Yo, Marion G93, welcome in. Thank you for following.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, I can't dox myself because it shows my keys. I don't want my keys online. But I will say, yeah. So you go to the top right. Oops. Okay. You go to the top right. You go to account settings. And on the left side, oh, you can't see it. On the left side, once you go to account settings, it's going to say games and subscriptions. Right? Oh, dude, that's crazy, Endo. Nice. And then once you go to games and subscriptions, you're just going to scroll down to the very, very bottom, and it's going to show you your classic games, and it's going to give you your license key right there. And you should be good to go. Hey, thanks for finding me, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in, my dude. Much love, and thanks for showing the love to the other side. I should probably make a video. Oh, okay. So then you would have to purchase those classics. But yes. And it's only $20, which is not too bad. You thought this was RuneScape, Zach? Well, close. I'm curious as to why he doesn't cast that. LOD is the best version of any Diablo. Mike Phillips, you're right. Lord of Destruction, that is, yes? Can I go PK Elon Musk? Well, if Elon Musk was playing this version, which he probably is not, but if he was, and I were to PK him, I could get myself banned because this community does not tolerate that on this mod. Ban the RuneScape commenter? No. That's crazy, Endo. I still need some more skillers too. How much do skillers go for? Think I could buy some, maybe? Ain't nothing wrong with RuneScape Cryptic. Come on now. It was an awesome game. PK is not allowed on this particular version. The devs of this version do not tolerate PKing of any sort. Aaron Bray, you get a torch by killing the Tristram Ubers. Right? Or am I wrong? I don't remember. But it's from an Ubers. Strictly player versus monster? No, there's PvP in this version, Zach. It's called Project Diablo 2. And there's anywhere from about 6,000 to 10,000 players going most of the time. OSRS is still going strong, updated monthly. Yeah, no, 100%, yeah. What level am I now? 89. I just hit 89. Literally just hit 89. Nice. Yeah, nice. Okay, so if you go to the top, when you're logged in, if you go to the top, you hit account settings. When you get to the account settings, Marion, you're going to go look on the left side. It's going to say games and subscriptions. You're going to click on that. And then when you scroll all the way down to the bottom, it's going to say classic games, and it's going to show your CD keys on the right. Ike Winter. I'm playing this on PC. This is a mod called Project Diablo 2. In order to get this mod, you have to have a legit copy of the classic Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 LOD, not to be confused with Diablo 2 Resurrected. You can purchase it through the Battle.net app or the Battle.net website. If you're using the app, you go to the shop. You go to Diablo 2 Resurrected. You scroll down to the classic, and it will give you the option to buy the classic Diablo 2 and classic Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. Once you do that, you can go to the website online. It's going to be an article website. If you come over to Twitch, I can give you the link. If not, you can probably Google it fairly easy, where to download classic Diablo 2 LOD, and it'll take you to an article on Blizzard's website that will download the installers. Once you do that, you got both of those installed. Make sure you install the classic before you do. Thank you for the follow, Eric Gagnon. Appreciate you. Once you do that, you'll install the Lord of Destruction expansion. Then, if you want this mod, PD2 Discord has a full guide as well. That's probably the best place to get all the info in one place. Or maybe I should just create a YouTube video on how to do it from start to finish. And send everybody to go watch a YouTube video. Because then it would be easy. Just YouTube this, find me, boom, it'll give you step-by-step instructions and any help you might do. That's what I'm saying, Ike Winter. There's so much confusion, and the only thing I would have to worry about is like doxing some of my stuff. Michelle, I think I will record a YouTube video tomorrow for all the positive interactions I've got from you guys, and then I can just be like, hey, go to my YouTube, check out this video. It will give you step-by-step instructions on how to do everything. But for the time being, if you have Discord and if you go to projectdiablo2.com, you join their Discord, they have so much information and are more than willing to help. Yo, Ike, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Do I have one of Geed's Grand Charm? I have a Geed's Grand Charm. I have a really pretty good rolled one too. 39% magic find with 138 gold find and 13 reduced vendor cost. Yo, Michelle, thank you for the follow. And I'm sure there's probably tons of other people that have videos already. There's also a video, I'm gonna have to get the video too and probably link it in the video of how to install everything. But there's also a video on how to get it to work on Steam Deck, because you can get this game running and working on Steam Deck. As crazy as that seems. Oh, excuse me. Small term, 2020. Aw, man. Skiller. Aw, man. So close. If anybody has any more questions about it, I'll do my best to help. Yeah. You can't see them on the Battle.net app. Curious Golden, you have to do the same thing. All you have to do is in the which character assassin? Amazon. This is assassin, Joshua. This is an assassin. I'm throwing ninja stars at everybody. So you have to go to the website on the Battle.net app, right? And install the class. You're installing classic version. Let's go, Miriam. Let's go. Yeah, Curious Colton, you have to go to the... Yes, it is. I love this character. You've been playing your old character in D2R now, but had to pay $40 to get the game. Yeah, Clint. I hear you. It's better to spend $20 for PD2, to be honest, in my opinion. Because these guys keep working on the game and keep doing updates as D2R doesn't. But, I don't know, maybe we'll get something. Maybe we'll randomly get a bonus update or something on D2R. Well, you already have to download it, right, Curious Colton? You just have to launch it. You just have to launch it and punch in those keys from your account through the website. Remember how we explained? Log in on the website, go to account settings. On the left-hand side, there's going to be a thing that says games and subscriptions. Click on that and then scroll all the way down to classics. Those will be your CD keys that you have to punch in. You've already done the other work. I hear you. I hear you, Clint. Hell yeah, man. Yo, Joshua, it never gets old. May get tired of running the same stuff and maybe switch it up, or maybe take a break and play another game for a little while, but that's just any game, right? You play too much of any game and you just... Why does that lightning hurt so bad? $100 ED. Tiger Strike. Nope. Exactly, Joshua, exactly. Nice, Miriam. Nice. Yeah, I have D2R as well. D2R was fun. I loved when D2R came out. I enjoyed that. I played the heck out of it. And I didn't play this last season, but I played the season before. Yes, Clint, I have. Yep. Ooh, a shale rune. Nice. Yo, Joshua, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. I grew up playing this as well. I grew up. Hey, man. Clint, I'm just saying, if you want to join the Discord, you can take screenshots, join the Discord, and share some of those finds, too, with the community. We're not a huge community. We're only a community of about 160, 170 people right now. But I'm always looking to grow the community of like-minded individuals playing like-minded games, man. So you guys are very welcome. Just make sure you read the rules and don't break them. Be a good person. Don't be a dick. Yeah, and just, hang out, have a good time, chat. I'm typically hanging out in a voice channel all the time anyways. Hey, here's Colton. I'm glad we could help. I'm glad we could get you over through the problem and you got it solved, settled, and worked out, man. And I hope you have as much fun as I am in the game. What level am I? I'm 89, Chris. How about you, buddy? KB, what's up, man? Oh, did you message me on Discord? Clint, which one are you? Sydney. Oh, you're Mischief. Yeah. Let me invite you to the Discord right now, man. Hell yeah, give me a sec. Uno momento, guys. Have you ever read about the Wizard of Web novel? I have not that I'm aware of. Okay, so Mischief Gamer. Invite to server. Bell's not. Boom. Invitation sent, my friend. And let's go. Hang on, we gotta take care of an artist bot trying to sell some shit in the Discord. Members, and he said Sydney. Sorry guys, we don't tolerate this shit. We handle it on the spot, baby. I don't see a Sydney schema. Scroll down the bottom and see if we got a Sydney down here. Fix it. Would be cool to mod like a multi-shadow summoner build. Girthy Gandalf. You don't have to mod, right? This mod does it for you. You can have a multi-shadow. If I rock 2 of these Whispering Mirages, I can get two more shadow summons for a total of 3 shadow clones and 3 shadow warriors, if I do remember correctly. So yeah. Hey, hell yeah, dude. I might have to check it out. I have a ton of lore to read in the background, right? Let's see. Wait, what level are these? 28? I joined. I'll send some stuff in Discord when I get back on D2R. Hey, man. No worries. Take your time, man. Pleasure to have you to be part of the community, man. Hey, Clint, get in there, man. We have a lot of people in the community that play COD as well, man. Oldie Shadows would be annoying in PvP? Yeah. Maybe. Oh, it's over here. I was going the right way at first. Hey, give me this health pot. Give me some health. Give me this mana pot. Give me some mana. +3 to claw mastery. You did make a bleed mind blast sin for PvP? Oh yeah, you're thinking. No, that sounds cool. Yeah, catch you later, Clint. Much love. Thanks for stopping by. How am I dying? I wasn't dying. I just was low on health. I don't have a ton of life regen. My life sustain comes from life steal, not life regen. This guy. Why is this guy like nowhere to be found? I can't see him. Oh, I'm poisoned now. Oh, that hurts. Beat him up, beat him up. Nice. Give me that stuff. Made Bloodraven tough? Yes, Zephyrus. Bloodraven is tough. They actually nerfed her in this most recent patch. 2 to Sin skills, 40 increased attack speed, max damage based on character level. Chance for open wounds. 2 to Venom, 2 to weapon block. Oh man. That looks like a pretty good claw. 112 to attack rating. It's only 4 to Venom though. Oh, you're saying throw it in this one? Can you upgrade it? If it wasn't the highest base class already, yeah, you would be able to. But it's already the highest class.
Is Project D2 only thing you were running, or do you have other mods? Just Project D2? That's it. Nothing else special. Project D2 is its own mod. If you run anything else with it, you can and will be punished with a ban or many other things. What is going on here? Okay, we did it. Whatever it was. Scooby, this is a Blade Sin, a Blade Fury Trap Assassin build. That's an Eth Repair Fool's Claws. That's 680 damage? Dang, Girthy Gandalf, that's crazy. Oh, she's updating. Let's go. Casey, it can be a little bit tricky, but it's not too hard with a slight bit of guidance, right? Yo, Black Soy? Yes. Yes. Blade Fury is OP this season. 100%. What, you need that GC? I think it's 112 attack rating. But welcome in, Black Soy. How you doing, buddy? Or is it Black Soul? Is it supposed to be Black Soul because you just use capital I's? So how do you say that, if you don't mind me asking, so I can make sure I get it right? Yo, Michael, thank you for the follow. Is it like Sowie? I just like to get name pronunciations right. That way I'm not offending you or anybody else. Sowie? Nice. Hell yeah. Am I going to make Enigma? I could, Tyler. But that would only be for like sweaty sweat, sweat hard, sweat, super sweaty, sweaty sweat builds for speed. I'm just not that sweaty. So with that being said, I'm going to go for Fortitude, which will give me much more damage. Yo, Lone Fresdick, thank you. Well, this build is so OP, Black Sowie, that you don't need Fortitude for the damage, right? You can just blaze through, like you just blaze through maps if you run Enigma. So I have seen people say that Enigma's better for just like the speed portion of it, but Fortitude, yeah, I'm going Fortitude for the damage. Hey! Level 90 finally, let's go. You're one level ahead of me, baby. Okay, now we need a map. Do we have another Royal Crypts map? Yes, please. Oh, it's Ione, not Lone. I am so sorry. My apologies. Welcome in, Ione. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. And my bad. I do apologize. Okay, so we need a Zakram orb. Do we need... is that? I wish I could tell what those were from this side of things, because I don't have the whole TikTok setup version, but thank you for the gift, man. I appreciate that. Secret Science, thank you for the follow. Hey, nothing wrong with sucking toes, man. If you like toes, you do what you want with them, right? Zachram Orb, Jewel Fragment, and now I don't have those runes anymore. Gonna have to use Eth runes. Oh no, we'll use a Tau rune. Slam this map. Let's go. Let's get it. So you have 299 hardcore Blade Furies? Black Sowie? Oh, nice! It hit extra XP. Yo, you want to run this with me, Endo? Got 11% XP, 39 rarity, and 89 density. Not crazy density, but 11% XP. Spook 17, double X. Hey, Secret Science, no worries. You've been crafting ghost glaives all day? Jeez. Yeah, Marion, the maps are like a new thing that they added to the end game. For what's the filter I'm using, Phil? This is the High I'm filter. And welcome in, buddy. Let's get it. This PD2? This is PD2. Is magic finding bosses obsolete in this? No, Tyler, you can do that. You can still do that. Just mapping is going to be a better. Wait, a faint humming keeps the dark at bay. What filter? The High I'm filter. HIIM. Did you catch that one that time, Phil? Make sure you get it. You changed your IP and CD key so I can still play? Hey, they're okay with that, man. As long as you're can come back in and not do whatever you did to get banned. Well, welcome in, Josh. Hopefully you didn't do something too bad, right? Oh, there you go. Yeah, they don't like that. See, there's a dude right there that'll tell you, man. Don't mess with them. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. That can go to garbage. Hey, are those are gnats? Let's go, Nat weapon, baby. So one thing I was missing. You're playing BMP on JSP? Nice, that's funny. Josh, thanks for following, buddy. Need a website, password to change my password? Not that I'm aware of. You just have to use your password. You just have to, you should have set your password. You just have to have your old password. Just make sure that, hey, look, it's the Hawkhound. No problem, Darren. Yo, Eagleland, thank you for follow. Yo, Drew, farts. Welcome in. How do you get it to say legacy? What do you mean, Darren? Well, dude, we got a lot of chatters, man. I'm sorry, I can't always keep up with every single chatter. So if I happen to miss it, then my bad. But if you, am I a developer? I'm not.
but I do know a lot of members of the dev team. Is this a mod of Resurrected? No, Gary. This was a mod of Classic, the legacy version of D2. PD2 is so good. I'm pretty sure most people, if they were to play Project Diablo 2, they would not want to go back. Is my build good? Expensive? Seems sick. It is good, but it's not expensive. I have a very cheap version of the build. It's basically like a budget build, to be honest. Can I show you the skills? If you... real quick, I max out Blade Sentinel, Blade Fury, Blade Shield. That's it. Then I max out Shadow Warrior, and I'm maxing out Burst of Speed last. I went 1 point into each to Dragonflight to get a teleport, but that's it. Is that an event, Endo? Is that done with the map? Is that the end? Did we kill the boss? No, we didn't kill the boss. Yo, Corbe Gagnante. Yes, it's free. PD2 is free, Ike, yes. The key event? Oh, if you push the G button on D2R, it should switch to the legacy graphics. You just said it says it's wrong trying to change on the website, but I need a website password. It should be the regular password. No, it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, it's not your BNet password. It's not your BattleNet password. It's going to be the password you set when you logged into the site. Yeah, the website password is going to be different than your BNet password. This isn't D2R. No. This is D2 Legacy Classic. But if he is playing D2R, he just has to press G. Am I on Twitch? Am I on Twitch? Yes, Ecoland, I am on Twitch as well. Yep. Yay. Karis Colton, man, I'm glad you got it figured out. I'm sorry that you've been having such a struggle to get things going. No, you're good, Darren. It's all good. A key of destruction, just what I needed, baby. Let's go. No worries. I'm glad I'm helping. Yep, the D2 LED mod, PD2. Why was the badass blade people used to have? Wait, what? Kiosk? Huh? You gotta speak English, my buddy. What? Yeah, exactly. Chaos? Well, Chaos would be used for the Whirlwind Assassin, not for the build I'm currently using. Although you could start this build with a... Oh, neither key. Let's go. No worries, man. I'm glad we could help. Get it. Oh, that hurt. Shadow of Destruction, baby. That's sick. This is the first time I've had this event. Endo. Key of Terror. Let's go. Dude, I found more keys in this one map than I did farming all of the alls. I gotta learn how to craft better maps, man. Yo, Brandon, thank you for following, man. Welcome in.
buddy? Let's get it. Slay him. All right, King Leoric, time to go down. What's up, buddy? If you want to make a channel in your Discord about game and PD2 questions, I can do my best to answer them for people. I am. I'm working on it, Cryptic. I try to do that stuff. I try to keep it up to date as much as I can, but it's harder on days that I actually stream because I'm busy with stream answering questions on stream all day. I gotta talk to some of the mods and whatnot, but yeah, I will definitely put a channel for PD2 in there. I just have to adjust it on PC. Find some cool stuff. Hey, I'm working on it, man. We found some keys. We've been doing some, nothing crazy. What is it? Is that like a lightsaber, a dagger? Kyle Case, thank you for the gifts, man. I appreciate that. Ask Cryptic if you want.
I am overburdened.
What is this? World Stone Shard, let's go. It looks like a dagger or a sword on my end. It's much harder to tell because I don't have the whole TikTok setup thing for the app where it tells me what everything is, or the thing it is, man. But I appreciate all the gifts, man. You guys are awesome. Wait. Cynicer's Fall. Yeah, it was a fun map, man. Thanks for tagging along. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thanks, nerd. I'm not sure. They are in D2. I've seen them in D2R. Or in base classic D2. I swear to you, I've seen it, man. I swear it's in there. Hey, go for it. I'm telling you, man, they're in there. I don't remember where, but they're in there. You haven't played video games since high school? Why? How come, Nathan? What took you away from it? What took you away from it, man? Like, you don't have to live on it, but I mean, you got to take some time for yourself, man. Hobbies are hobbies, bro. Work and life and kids. Man, I have all those too. Have I tried Last Epoch? Ashton, I have. I love Last Epoch. My favorite build so far has been the hammer build. You were Frozen Orb Sword and hammered it? Hell yeah, Nathan. Yep. Do I want Royal Crypts? Yeah, we'll take Royal Crypts. What do we need? An orb of thing? You're right, I'm gonna buy a CPU right now.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, Nathan. I don't want to get you into trouble or buying something that you're going to regret, right? But even as a parent and a husband and a full-time job, right? You make time for what you love, right? And you love your family, you make time for them. You love your video games, you make time for them. Even if you play for 30 minutes to an hour, man, hey, sometimes that's all you get. When I was in the military, sometimes I'd get like 30 minutes of game time. Load up into some Halo 5, play some damn games, you know, play like a couple games, shut it down, get up for work the next day, right, man? Yeah, we have some great action RPGs right now, man. Let's go! Like a Neo. Like a Neo.
You've stopped.
Okay, so
Can I help you?
trade. I was like, wait, what? Cube with 3 maps of the same tier to create 1 map of the next tier. Okay. Wait, what did this say? What did this map say? It says convert to plane. Okay. We need some Aradrim orbs. I think that's all we need for now. Yeah, exactly, Zephyrus, man. You take the time you get to play when you can, right? Oh, KD. You don't have to miss it. Come back. It's calling your name. KD. Play D2. Okay, so we want this map and Orb of Destruction. That's not what I bought. I bought Haradrim Orbs for re-rolling. I need Orbs of Destruction. Let's throw you these over here. Do I stream tomorrow? Typically, I do not Cryptic because I have a lot of background stuff and things I have to work on. I have 2 podcasts that I do. Well, I have 1 podcast that I do, another podcast that I'm a part of once a month. And then I got to do, like you said, work on channels in the Discord, update the Discord, work on videos for the YouTube, work on ideas for stream, work on interjecting the Twitch side as fluid as possible. So, you know what I mean? Oh, Ivan, thank you for the follow. Thank you for sharing the live, man. I appreciate it. That means a lot to me. Helps out a lot, too. Married 12 years, 3 kids, work 6 hours a week and still have time for games? Exactly, Marion. Just saying. Exactly. See, Endo's got it too. Own a business with the government and city contracts and still game, man. You make time for what you enjoy. And if you enjoy gaming, make time for it. Even if it's just a little bit here and there, man. You'd be surprised. Orb of Destruction. Let's get it. Okay, moving back up here. How do the gifts work on TikTok? There's no way to donate cash. Or the advice. That's a good question. I'm still trying to exactly figure that out. I do have like a cash section from the gifts that you guys have been have blessed me with. But as far as advice, I will take that and I will look into like a donate link on the TikTok side. I appreciate that, dude. That means a lot. Thank you. That's a good idea. Escadaily. Is it hard to get into PD2 understanding the game? I'm playing D2 since release, but never tried this. No, it's not hard to get in the game. You get in the game, you start learning, pick up a loot filter. If you got any questions, there's a PD2 community Discord that you can go to. Yes, I do get money for the gifts, but I'm not sure exactly how that money exactly works, how I can pull it out or how I can use it to that ability. I'm still learning that,
But yes, it is basically like bits and gifted subs and stuff like that for Twitch. I'm not sure how that's working. I'm looking on it completely. Hey, you got enough keys for a torch? I do, if I can even do it, right, Kenny? Or the Ask Cryptic channel once it's made. Yes, exactly. You ever upgraded Twitch through armor? What? Huh? Yo, Henea, thank you for the follow. Oh, Twitch throw armor. Okay, this is a Gladiator's Bane. It's not Twitch throw. Hey, thanks for the gift, Nathan. I appreciate it. That means a lot, dude. It helps. Every bit helps, man. Twitch throw, yeah, it's an item. Whoa. How come I didn't hear the alert? Dude, Cryptic, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate that. Did I accidentally turn alerts off again? Hey, dude, I'm sorry. Found them? D2 did not make it into D2R. Okay, so there you go. They're just not in D2R? Or maybe they look different in D2R. Right, Kyle? Maybe? Yo, Nathan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And thank you for the gifts, man. That means a lot. It helps out a lot. Every bit helps. Just hanging out is all I ask for, guys. I don't ask for any more. Okay, we had one. Dee. Zachram orb, thing, and a thing, and we should, boom. Slam this map. Okay, cool. Nice MF. Nice monster density. +1 to area level. Let's go! Yeah, no, I get it, man. I get it. Yo, Cryptic, have a wonderful night. I appreciate it. Absolutely, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the prime. I appreciate it, man. It means a lot to me. I do need to figure out why I did not hear that, though, because that is frustrating. Yo, Ricky, thank you for the follow. It didn't catch it. For some reason, it didn't catch it. For some reason, it did not catch. You notice with Claw and Dagger Mastery, you get way more damage. You can. Yeah, you can. Yo, love the game, Rick. I appreciate it. Yo, Kenny, thank you for the King Heart, man. I appreciate it. You do need the DLC, from what I understand. From what I understand, you do need that as well. That's bothering me, because it should be showing it didn't come through for whatever reason. An Atmos. Take these. Why you keep dumping stuff on me, man? I ain't got room for all this stuff. I just had a Natalia's mark. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, dude. You just. And the Whispering Claw. And the full Nat set. You're telling me to just dump everything I got. And just swap. True, but see, with this Reaper's Toll, casting amplified damage, it puts me at 10k damage. So why make all the swaps? Holy shit, 20 goats, Kyle. Dude, stop. Stop, guys. You good? We could just hang out. We could be friends. Miriam, I believe you do need the LOD for this mod. Wait, why would I have 3 shadows? Okay, let me find the gnats. I gotta find all the gnats. There's the gnats. And then boots, gnats, boots. And then we got what? Gnat's claw. Oh, real estate coach. What do you mean? Nice, never mind. Game? Yeah, Project Diablo 2. Gnat helm. There we go. Gnat's helm. Got Gnat's chest. I have a corrupted with extra enhanced damage on this one. And we'll drop these over here. You're saying, well, hang on, we gotta corrupt it, man. We gotta corrupt it. We gotta slam everything. If it ain't slammed, it don't work, right? Hopefully it stays gnats. Oh, it's no longer gnats. See you later. I don't have a gnats helm no more. Bye-bye gnats helm, baby. Yo, Marion, you don't have to do that. Thank you for the sub, though. Much love. Why are my subs not working? Oh, it stayed gnats. Cannot be frozen. Ooh, not bad. +1 to all skills? Oh, shit. What? %. Yeah, but it's just shadow disciplines. It's not traps, so it's not that big of a deal, to be honest, right? But the cannot be frozen is a +3 shadow to disciplines. Oh, there we got it. Yo, case closed, Kyle. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Stay a while.
Have I
and
tried
listen.
Natalia's Claw for the 40% increased attack speed? I'm working on it. Can you see your gear, Bree? I'm working on it right now. I'm respecking. I'm switching over to Natalia's to try it. Kenny, thank you for the GG. Thank you for the gifts, guys. I appreciate you, man. You guys are so awesome. Thank you so much. I'm using Reaper's Toll, the game Project Diablo 2, which is a mod. Enjoying watching the stream. Thanks, man. Hey, man. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Yeah. I'll probably have to do a respec. I think I used my respecs already. Or no, I have 1 respec left. I'll lose some speed, but I'll gain some damage. You don't imagine Nat's doing more damage? I don't think so either. So I don't know that it's worth using a respec. Because I've had friends that have tested this whole setup out. Is this a private server? Yes, Hania, this is a private server, but it's not private, it's public, right? I've seen Gnats Crush too, but it also depends on the other gear that you have, right? So this got reduced curse duration. This got increased chance of blocking. Oh, but Girthy Gandalf, it totally is in this set. Maxim, you can't just buy one. You can earn them, right? But you get a free one. A free one. Wait, Verdungos? The hell? With 10 decks? Oh my gosh. What am I missing? Do I have another Nats helmet? That's Tancred's. Yeah, so I would still need a Nats helmet to solve this out anyways. But there is this. There is this. Atmos Scarab. So I don't know which one would be better. +1. The +1 would probably be better, right? We'll just put both of these over here for now. Well, you'll probably get cannot be frozen somewhere else. The +1 to skills will give you more damage, no? We'll see. We'll see. Yo, Juan Carlin, thank you for the follow, or thank you for sharing the live, man. I appreciate that. Only because I won't have it. Where am I losing it? Where do I have it to begin with? On my chest piece. Okay, so you think chest piece. Reduce cursed or increased chance of blocking. Probably reduce curse, right? Right. +1 to skills does affect. Dungos is huge, yeah. Yo, Archblade 0, this is nice. I'm working on the same build for mapping as well. Nice, hell yeah, man. Welcome in. Okay, GG's going to bed. All right, thanks, much love. We will work on getting a Nats build set up. We will see. Have a good night, everyone. From Honky Donkin. Cryptic Wolverine. You're running Fort though. Like so I think Nats is like a really good starter setup to get you going into mapping and being able to do everything. But I just can't imagine that it's going to be overall more damage, and I need some better rings. Although Mendo was trying with a dagger, for sure. Jason, thank you for following. If anyone has any Bale Essence, I can make you a token. Yeah, well, I have crap ring. I have this decent one for mana sustain. Min damage, mana, resist all with extra cold and lightning res. This is actually a decent ring. I need a Ravenfrost, that's what I've heard. And then an all resist magic fine ring over here. Yeah, I have garbage. My gear's garbage. Trash. Throw it away. Throw it in the trash. Throw it away. Throw it away. We're gonna do this for now. Okay, so we're gonna go. Let's get it. BK ring wouldn't hurt you either. I don't think I have a BK ring, but yeah. It's all good, Cryptic. We'll figure it out. We'll see if we can't find something that's doing better. I mean, you see that my damage only says 5k, but like you see that I'm doing like 55,000 with this setup. 55, 60,000 DPS, not too shabby. I mean, even though the sheet DPS says lower. Okay, yeah, no problem, Cryptic. I mean, I'm brand new to the mod, or to the mod and the community, so. Hang on, we got something that's super loud. There we go, that's better.
my DMs are always open, guys. I mean, don't be afraid to message me. I'm no better than you. I'm just another dude. If I can help you out, I will. If I can't, I'll try and see if I can send you somewhere that can. Okay. D, did you get the answer for the game? I'm sorry if you didn't. And again, thank you guys so much for the gifts, man. I appreciate that. More than you know. I'm going to be doing, since this is my last stream of the week. Well, not the week. Technically, it's the first stream of the week, but I do Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Fridays. I take Tuesdays and Wednesdays off to do behind-the-scenes work and content and stuff like that. And some time for the family, whatever, whatnot, all that good stuff. I take Tuesday, Wednesday off, and then I'm back Thursday, Friday, and then I take Saturday, and I'm back Sunday, Monday again. For anybody and everybody that would like to find their way back here. We typically stream on Sundays and Fridays. A goal room, let's go! Sundays and Fridays are from 2 to 10. While Mondays and Thursdays are typically from 6 to 10. Because we just... How long have I been streaming? Well, I've been streaming for like... I think I just had my 5-year anniversary back in December. My 5-year affiliate anniversary. And then I was streaming for about a year before that. So probably about a total of 6 years. But I did take a break. About a 2-year break from streaming because... I had a really bad issue with anxiety from COVID. So, unfortunately, I just had really bad panic attacks, trouble even focusing at times. So I couldn't do nothing. But I met this awesome individual that brought light into my life, and he basically turned my frown upside down, helped me, I should say, get over my depression side of the anxiety, and I can now self-control. Holy shit, Cryptid, thank you for the sub. It just went through. That was like forever ago. Oh, it was just Stream Elements is just asleep. You had to wake it up. Yo, case closed. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Well, the viewers thing is more of a it will come in time. You have to network. You have to do the behind the scenes stuff that not everybody wants to do. And streaming's not easy. Some people think that, oh, streamers have it easy. They just oh shit. No. They just click a go live button and boom. Was it Cade? Do I know you, Steven? Do I know you outside of here? I feel like you found me on TikTok, then you came over to Twitch, and now you're just telling me, was it Cade? Yes. It absolutely was. That gentleman has been a gentleman and a scholar and has helped me behind the scenes more than anybody would ever know. Really? Dude, I haven't seen... Did you change your name then? Because I swear, I haven't seen you in the stream. And Cade's only rated me like once. You lurk a ton. Dude, you're awesome, man. Lurkers are the backbone, and I appreciate that. Hey, I appreciate your support, Nursing Gandalf. It means a lot. You normally watch and play? Okay, I get it. Well, thank you for chatting. Nice to meet you. Oh, it's a freaking bone archer. It kicked my ass. His energy, his positivity is contagious, and I love it. And if you are not following this gentleman called Barricade, Barricade, you should be, because once you open his stream and you hang out with him one time, I promise you will go back. 100% guarantee that you will go back.
Without a doubt. Stream Elements is just slacking, I guess, huh? They don't even know what to do. Oh, and Gurney came in with push-ups, and I missed that. Ah, shit. It did it again. Son of a bitch! Got this dude on Discord that's messaging me in the background from another server. Case closed, Kyle. Hey, Steven, I'm telling you, man. We need to go here, and we need to go here, 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 here. Go here. There we go. That should fix it for now. We'll see. Yo, dear. Nostalgia right here is the best game back in the day. Still the best game. Wait, what did that say? Oh, 2 men damage. It's a T2 map. T2, T2. Close, but not close enough? Damn. Maybe Skyrim? Yeah, you're not wrong there.
At your service.
Oh, Lily, thank you for follow. Or thank you for the likes, too. Appreciate it. Do I have enough? I do not have enough. I need to get more gold. How much do these sell for? These sell for a couple thousand? A G-Face? No, I'm using Talrashas right now. Alright, let's just pull out. Withdraw. A little bit of gold. I swear, once I'm streaming for so long, everything just starts burning out, crashing, coming down. You played D2 since you were in middle school? Sheesh. Me too. I played D2 when it launched back in 2000. Good old Y2K, baby. And 2001 for LOD. What exactly are you looking for on it, Endo? Well, my dad wants to say that he didn't play Diablo 1, but I remember him playing Diablo 1. I think he's just old and senile, if he's listening to me. He's normally in stream, sometimes, then sometimes not. But I played Diablo 1 with my dad as well, and we played Diablo 2. It was so fun. I loved it. It was awesome, and I've enjoyed it ever since. Played it many, many, many years after moving out, and then I've been off and on it, bouncing between other games as well. You forced your dad to play it, Marion? That's funny. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, that's huge, Endo. Hey, I get it, Steven. Dude, I get it. Nostalgia's there.
Okay, we need some stuff. Oh, we need a run. Did we get enough gold? We got gold. Yo, Jared, thank you for the follow. Yo, Daniel, thank you for the follow. Frozen Orb Sork Masterclass. If you like Sork, Frozen Orb, yeah, sure. Staff of Apocalypse Days, yeah.
How may I be of help?
Let's get it. It's still a great game. This is a mod for the game. This is Project Diablo. Oh my gosh, what are you playing this on? I'm sure you're tired of answering this. Brad, it's okay. I've answered it a million times. I'll answer it a million more because that's what I do. That's what I enjoy. That's what I love. Helping others, talk to others, communicate with others, hanging out, having a good old freaking time playing video games with you guys as well. But this is Project Diablo 2 on PC because it's on PC only. 94 Raby Druid right now? Hell yeah. Oshi Poshi Blizz. No problem, Brad. Hell yeah. What? Curry Booze? Okay, I think I got everything going. We didn't change anything? Yeah, we go. I don't remember what just slapped the hell out of me over here, but we gonna go. You couldn't get used to the movement? What's the movement difference, right? It's just mouse movement, right? Is it hard? Curie Booze, thank you for following. What about the movement couldn't you get used to, Marion? By the way, guys, if you ever are missing out on some chat or don't understand like who I'm talking to or what's going on, we are multi-streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So very rarely have we had anybody come and chit-chat on the YouTube side, but hey, you know what? One step at a time, right, baby? 11% PDR, 25 PLR, and 29 res all. That seems like it's okay. You can get 20% PDR. That's crazy. What's my favorite character? Assassin. Oh, so you're used to controller. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It definitely does take a minute to get used to the controls on a PC for sure. Yes, Kiribus, this mod goes off the Diablo 2 game base. Classic, I'm sorry, classic. Not to be confused with Diablo 2 Resurrected. Oh, my dad's back, so he didn't hear me. I can hear you. Well, I couldn't before because you weren't talking. Yo, Matt, thank you for following. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So then you heard me talking crap about you, yeah? 4OS Bone Weave decent for base? Bone Weave. I'm not sure. Is it? Oh, you're telling me it is. If you want it, yeah, sure. That's a decent base, but I have 200 strength, so I would want a higher strength base. Different mod. I know you played Diablo 1. You know how I know? I remember you had a little hack. You had a little hack for your Amazon that gave you unlimited potions belt. I remember that vividly in my head. Fighting the big old tall horned helmet dudes that just whooped your ass and you were stuck and trapped there and you had to have Dino come bail you out. And I'm pretty sure it was a modded style version of it. I don't remember exactly, but I definitely remember that for sure.
That's true. I do remember a lot of things in my head. User, I hardly know. Thank you for the follow. Happy gaming to you too, man. Nice. That's super fun. Oh, I'm sorry. A different mod. It's Project Diablo 2. And thank you for the follow, buddy. Oh, user, thank you for the follow. Random user with random numbers. Oh, we don't want to get on that. We gotta get our booty kick. Level 99 yet? Yeah, so you. I'm a noob, bro. I ain't got time for 99 like that. I've never had a 99 in the life. Another goal rune? $30 fire resist? Not bad. Do you have to install Net 6.0 runtime for PD2? That I'm not sure. What is after goal? That I'm not sure either. What setting are you using to keep the item names on the screen for drops? Nathan, this is a Project Diablo 2 mod, but there's a setting under PD2 options under loot filter that has a setting that says always show items. So for Project Diablo, not Project. Yeah, Project Diablo, I'm confusing myself. Project Diablo 2 has their special settings for that to keep them up at all times. It says I have to install PD2 launcher. Yeah. I don't think you have to install that. I could be wrong though. Oh, thank you for the rose, Brad. Appreciate you, man. You don't have to do that, man. You can just hang out and be friends. I don't know about that Chaos Armor, but you say that base is good. We'll take it. What is this? Low level? Is it LLD? 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 Nope. We'll just leave it on the ground for now. Vex? Okay, so 2 gold make a Vex. So we found a Vex, kind of. By default. By default, we found a Vex. Getting some more Dole runes. T3 map. Hey, nice, Nathan. All right, so you're getting into PD2 as well. Nice, awesome. Okay. Had to install the launcher. It's updating now. Nice, let's go. Gonna have to speed up this map. Thanks, Endo. Hey, Yaz, you had to have hit level 99, right? And then you were conked out for like 2 days straight. Nobody heard from you while you were sitting in the voice chat. But how you doing, Yaz? Much love, homie. Hope you had a fantastic weekend, man. Hope you're having a good Monday. Happy Memorial Day for those who recognize it. And we'll pause and take a second to remember our fallen comrades for Memorial Day. Cheers. I got you back into D2? Oh, well, I'm glad. I'm glad I could get you back into it, man. PD2 is probably the best classic Diablo experience I've ever had that has added so much while it's modded so much while keeping it such a classic vanilla experience as possible. It's so crazy, man. If I could give this a name, this would be like Diablo 2. Yeah, nah. No, I lost it. I don't know where I was going with that. But if you were to describe Project Diablo 2, it would be as if the devs never stopped working on the game from day one. Or whenever they stopped working on it, I guess, would be a better word to put it, better way to put it. Oh. So tomorrow I will be making a YouTube video for all that, and basically it'll be step-by-step directions so that I can just send people and anybody that asks, yo, the moo-moo, what's up, buddy? The tomb of the unknown soldier has been continuously guarded since 1931. Yeah? I am such a small, very, very small piece of the pie that has brought people into this game. Very, very small piece of the pie, and I'm not looking for that type of thing. I love this. I love this game. I love the fact that the devs do what they do. I'm just disappointed that I never had the chance to play this until now, until this season. Just got D2 LOD on my laptop, had to find external CD-ROM drive. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Hell yeah, Demumu. You plan on running PD2? You don't know anything about PD2, so you don't need to know nothing. So are you installing? Yeah, if you're installing CDs, that means you have CD keys, which means you have the classic legacy version of D2 and D2 LOD, which means you could play PD2. But you don't have to know. This is my first season. I ain't touched PD2 since. Well, I've never touched PD2. This is my first time playing PD2, and I'm having a blast. And it felt very vanilla, like a first time experience. Yo, RJ, hell yeah, man. Used to host Chaos Sanctuary and Bail runs. Yep, for loot like every day, all night, right? I think the thing's over here. What's this? +3 to Cobra Strike, 48 in ED, 20 life. You had fun finding low-level dueling items? Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. There we go. Hell clap. +3 to fire skills. Woo! Hellforge plate. We don't want that. 6 set for PvP. Hell yeah, RJ. There's a lot of other low-level dueling sets and items too. Okay, we're gonna come kill the boss, just to be safe. Cause I only got 17 minutes left. And then we'll head up over there. Avina's Caster. Level 9 kicker builds? Nice. Oh, Mavina's chest armor. Nice. +2 to 9. Nice. And Mavina's bow. What's in here? Yeah, we don't need that.
I am overburdened.
Not bad. Slam? What, this piece?
I can't.
Which piece? I don't even have any world stone shards. Can't slam nothing. Both? Yeah. You know.
You don't have to know anything though, Demumu. I think you'd love it. You probably would never come back to another. You would probably never come back to D2R. Yo, Arnold Stallone. Thank you for sharing the live, man. It helps a lot. Haven't touched D2 since you were 17, and you're installing LOD right now. What's the problem? Even a better reason to start with PD2 instead of classic D2. Love the cow level 2? Killing the Cow King? LOL. Moo, 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 moo.
Stay a while and listen.
My favorite saying in the whole game. Right there. My next favorite. Oops, wrong button. No, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
Not even death
There
can
we go.
save you from me.
My two favorite sounds in the game. That's not in the game. Wait. I might have to get a clip of the cows because that's actually probably my third favorite sound in the game. Moo, 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 moo. What zone is this? Civetten. This is the Royal Crypts, but this is a map, right? So it's not gonna be something exactly that you're gonna remember. Because this is Project Diablo 2. The Butcher from D1. Oh man. Dude, that was terrifying. 6 ED, 21 ED, nothing. Max damage. Not terrible. But anyways, what I was getting at, Civetten, is that this is Project Diablo 2, which is a mod for the classic version of D2 Lord of Destruction. And with that being said, this is a map that they added into the game, which is basically like a randomly generated dungeon that is called the Royal Crypts, which takes Eastern Sun? No, Project Diablo 2. Eastern Sun was a good mod. I've played Eastern Sun. Okay. Oh, that was close. I don't know what that is. Or if it's any good. 2 and 2 and 15 and low level. Probably not. All of your years playing Diablo 2. Ever play hardcore, RJ? Yeah, I have. But being that this is my first experience in the mod, I wanted to play softcore so that I wasn't like fooling myself, or when I do try and go do Uber bosses and Pinnacle bosses, man, I'm gonna have a character to try them on and not like die, not just because I don't know the mechanics and I lose my character, right? You look up the mechanics of the fight and still get your butt whooped 1,000 times, right? A whirlwind sin, hell yeah. Casting frozen orbs on hit? Nice, Adam, that's sick. Okay, well, it is that time, my friends. It is that time where we must unfortunately part ways and say goodbye and farewell. So, our schedule is Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Friday. Those are the days we stream. If you guys would like to come back, those are the days we will be there. You can also join the TikTok side, the Twitch side, or the YouTube side
anywhere and allwhere, or you can join in on the Discord. You guys, I hope, had a marvelous, marvelous weekend. We are going to send you wonderful people over to a good friend called Mr. Orby Le Draw. If you want to see dungeons, if I want to see dungeons run, go to DVG 1541 Hardcore Dungeon Run. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good for now. About to send me something to Discord. Hey, Demumu, are we there? I loved you guys hanging out, having a good old time. Thank you for all the gifts, subs, bits, donos. It means a lot, man. Thanks for hanging out. For the TikTok side, we'll be here a few seconds afterwards. Just holy shit, dude, Pale Brew. Thank you for the subscription, my dude. Much love. Anyways, you guys check out Mr. Orby Ladrile on the Twitch side because we're raiding out. You guys have a wonderful evening. We'll see you on Thursday for another round of Project Diablo 2. Have a good night and bye. And as far as the TikTok side and the YouTube side, you guys have a wonderful evening. Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Friday, we'll be back. We'll be recording a podcast this week as well, which we will be starting the podcast for loot farming gossip, all about all sorts of shit. So you guys have a wonderful night, and we'll see you